Raiders are getting absolutely fucking blasted by the Steelers.
Oh, my dad's watching that one. He's rooting for the. Oh, I don't have the display. There we go. Or no, wait. Yeah. Okay.
Uh, the Lions had one of their star players suffer a serious injury, but also are like thrashing the Cowboys to like I don't know, kind of breaks even, I guess. Um,
All right. Everybody can show. Somebody pull it up. Everybody's on screen. Everything's all good.
yeah, the Broncos are trying to stage a comeback. Bo Nix is their quarterback, so we'll see how it goes.
Yeah.
Nice.
This is not
Yeah,
attempt
I
number 3.
understand.
Attempt number
All right,
3.
let
I
me
got
toss.
it
Let me toss in this stream
for
to
real this
Sam.
time.
All right,
Stream's looking good.
Alrighty. So, welcome to another session of this watching the funny guy say and do funny things, and
Take 3.
shut up. This time I'm joined by ArtofAlmost, Party
Hello.
Almsivi, Rangi,
Yo.
and Sano Sauro
Yeah.
to deal with this guy once again.
Who's this guy? Burger.
Organized chaos. He's back at it again.
Oh wow.
He's covering what's his name? He's covering Alastor Hacon,
Oh.
who it made a video on him over a year ago, and now he's finally getting around to it, and it's real bad. His response is not good. Let's get into it.
And that brings us to
You know, maybe Organized Chaos was just busy all these years.
someone that I
for
wasn't
this year.
planning on covering on the
Doing really
channel.
important, really novel
So
things.
this guy,
No.
I have
Don't.
this
He
rule
actually explains this. He has
typically that I don't.
principles, don't you know?
Yeah, let's
Those
get into this.
principles he
Yes.
put away those principles now that they're inconvenient to him. But you know.
And I'll get into
so-
that. By the way, this is an edited version of. What's up, Sen? Welcome back. So this is an edited version of his stream that's currently on YouTube. He reads a comic book. I think he talks about Joker. No, he just reads a comic book and then he does this.
Don't like to cover people with
Oh, I
less
see.
subs
So
than
are
me.
we editing
I
out the parts that
usually-
are not relevant to what we're talking about, or are we editing out important context to make sure that we clip them out of context?
I left every context in except for parts where he's not talking. I got so fed up with him dead airing the whole time that I sped him up at parts.
I see.
You'll get around. You'll see it.
Follow that.
Well,
I
that seems like a
sometimes stray, but I
fair
try
and
to avoid that.
justified use of speeding people up and cutting
But
things
I'm
out
gonna
of
go
their
ahead and look
video.
at Alastor Hacon.
So I would
I
say
didn't
that
cut
we can't
anything
really
out of his
have-
video. The entire stream is intact. The entire half of the stream that he covers this is intact. That is, I didn't leave the comic part in.
For
Gotcha.
and
Can you share the screen to us?
That's a good point. Where is it? There it is. So, Sano, you didn't see the beginning of this, so let's go. So,
and I have
The only
this rule.
part was the part where he said like I'm a big guy, right? I don't want to punch down on
Typically,
people who have fewer subscribers.
I
that
usually
part I
follow
caught that. Or
usually I don't really, but I decided to this
time.
We are streaming on Discord.
But I'm gonna go ahead and look at Alastor Hacon.
Oh, I think you mean sharing the screen before we're live.
And for 2 reasons. Here, I'll go ahead and load this up so you can see why. Because by far his most popular video is this guy, Organized Chaos, Organized in Bad Faith. I know there's a red underline under it, and that just seems to be what happens when I download a video, because I've gotten to a point where it's happened to me a couple times where I will be like, I'm going to cover this video, and then suddenly it's taken down. So
Sano, your microphone, you can hear you making noises. I'm not sure what that is.
Probably the wind. He said he's walking.
Yes.
Oh yeah, you're walking again.
Yes.
I will go in and before I announce, before I say anything about covering a video, I will go ahead and download it.
So he downloads videos and he downloads tweets. Let's just remember that part.
So I have it no matter what. I didn't think he would take it down because it's his highest performing video, but just to be paranoid a bit.
Oh, there's the fire.
Oh, and I will also say this. If I I have an open door policy. If anybody wants to come talk to me in general, come talk to me. rsetlock3@gmail.com. That comes
Oh, man.
especially to any.
I
He
forgot
drops his
that he said
email.
his name again. Yeah, he drops his Instagram, which is his name.
No, he drops his email
Oh,
there,
Anybody I
Yeah,
cover on
that-
the channel. So
which he has in his description.
Alastor, Hacon, is it Hacon? Hacon? You want to come talk to me at some point? Send me an email. Drop me a line. We'll make that happen.
I always forget he does this.
But anyways, yeah. So this video, this is
Oh, by the way, I guess I should ask. So which of you? I have to get that one. Which of you have seen this video of the Alastor video? I know Rangi, you have.
I've seen it like 8 times.
Oh, I've seen it a ton of times as well. It's a great video.
Yeah,
I watched it,
at
yeah.
work today,
Oh,
too. I really
Ramensaurus is up
enjoyed it.
in the chat. Let's see. Anyway,
Yeah, I have to
Yo,
quote
hi,
this.
Ramen.
This dude's family tree is a stump. There is him seething about the Tyrone joke, and we'll get to that one. Wait, Party, you said you saw it. Alright, I think you said you watched it as well.
Yeah, I've seen it a couple of times.
Alright, so we've all seen it. Cool.
far his most popular video, and I found out that essentially before Pillar of Garbage ever talked to us, he was sent this video and told this video is a reason why he should never
sent
talk
by
to the
who?
initiative,
Name
and I guess
names.
me specifically.
Damn it.
And I found out the same thing happened
Oh, was
to
it Glove
Edgier Than
Shadow?
Thou.
Well,
To
I
my
don't feel like
understanding,
it
Pillar
did.
asked
I
for
don't know that I would
like
hold
he
it
was like,
against
okay,
organized chaos, not like naming
I
who
don't-
sent Pillar of Garbage that video. I think that would be kind of rude of him to do, actually.
No,
Like,
no, no,
It
no.
sent him by like John Zero Thumbs. Kill harass that man.
If he even just said like,
Oh, the Twitter argument with
hi,
Alastor? Oh, yeah, that
anonymous-
was funny.
Yeah, if he
Say-
said an anonymous viewer sent him, right? Because what he says was sent this. It almost, if I feel like there is a potential implication that Alastor was the one who sent it, which obviously
Oh.
is not true.
I don't think it is.
I didn't
It
get
obviously
that at all.
not.
I
Who to
assumed it was
be-
just John personally.
Oh, yeah.
Sent it.
Did you guys see the Twitter spat between OC and Alastor that resulted from this? It was hilarious.
Oh, we
I did
should probably
not.
talk about that later.
I don't think he gets into it in this. He gets into it in the second one, though, which he doesn't have up anymore.
don't really have time to watch a
Oh.
2.5 hour video.
When
And I
did he-
doubt we're gonna work all the way through this video. By the way, I'm just gonna lay that on the table. I don't have that type of energy in me, but we'll see what we can do.
I don't know if you have
Maybe
any
we'll
energy
split
in
this
you,
up into parts, or maybe we will get a vibe for it and call it a day.
Fine.
But anyways, Pillar was like, I don't have time to watch it. Can you give me Cliff's Notes? And they gave him Cliff's Notes, and he was like, it's not that big a deal. I don't care. It doesn't seem like anything. And then Edgier, I think, actually watched a little bit of it before they got bored and didn't really think there was much of an argument to it. But I posted that I'd be covering this on stream, and then I got a lot of Twitter mentions like a couple hours ago, actually, right after actually I got back from work.
Oh. Yeah, and your Twitter
I'll
mentions
load them
are
up,
so
and unfortunately,
interesting.
Twitter
You're on
is slow,
stream
so,
right now.
you know.
Do the
Dude.
content.
Yeah. We need to see ground zero for how he figured out this and how he heard about this first. We need to see the ground zero for this. This is very important.
You know the drill. You know the drill.
Yeah, I know.
Why did he talk? Why did he say it like that? Why
I
can't he
know
talk right?
Well, he's very
And
tired.
I will, while I'm loading this up,
He's
I'll also go
slurring
over
more
the
than
other.
I am, and I've been drinking.
What if he
Maybe
has
he's been drinking more than you have been. That explains a lot.
Probably
If
has.
you-
I
all
only
the
just
things are-
started.
That would explain a lot. A lot.
Reason. Honestly, I'm a little inspired by Birdman. I think Birdman does a really good job
No, he does not.
tackling a lot of the.
Is he talking
like,
about that
No.
one Birdman video, the really bad one?
You're gonna have to be more specific. Is it
Uh,
the
who
one
was-
where he
who did he
responds
talk
to
about?
Madvocate that you're referring to? Because if that's the one, then yeah, that one's horrible. That is
Oh, I didn't even know
really
about the
bad video.
Advocate one. No,
Yeah, he does.
there was one.
because
There was one that Sitch and Adam covered recently. So that's the only exposure I had to it. Was I watched it through Sitch and Adam.
Madvocate threw shade at him in the No Way Home video, so then he responded.
Yeah.
And in the
I think
first,
it was on Drinker actually.
No. It was Bird. Drinker as well, except it was also Madvocate. Madvocate
Yeah.
says he likes No Way Home in the first 10 seconds of his video, and Birdman's like, I can't really tell if he likes the movie or not. So he just
it is
watched the
difficult.
segment. He just watched the segment pertaining to him and skipped the rest of it then.
He will go after smaller channels, but it's only after if the smaller channels essentially go after him. And I do think there's an argument to be made that, you know, in general, I don't like to punch down and go after smaller channels, but an argument can be made to occasionally address videos, especially if they get popular. From
Personally,
a smaller
I find that smaller people are easier to kick than punch.
I don't even like. Why does this matter? If they say something to you, they say something to you, and you're free to respond to that. Like that's not.
Well, to be
that hard.
okay, so to be fair, this is an interesting point of discussion, right? Because as it comes up in Alastor's video, right?
Yep.
Mr. Chaos here genuinely seems to hold this belief, right, that you shouldn't punch down on people because then you are bullying them. And that holds true. Apparently, it held true for an entire year. It and when Eric July did it to someone else who was like adding them,
I
right?
get into that here.
Eric
as
July,
well.
yeah, he gets into it here. I would imagine.
I know. I clipped that and put that in here. Him talking to Eric, I put that in.
Yeah. So as it comes up later, right? Bob's stance is that you should never do it. So inherently the fact he's doing it in the first place kind of proves that there are exceptions to that and you can do it. Right? So I don't know.
Yeah.
That directly
I
address
personally
you.
don't
I
agree
think
with
that
that
argument can be
idea
made.
of not punching down. But
Here it
as
is.
far as I'm concerned, the internet is a public forum.
Yep.
If you put something out, you should expect somebody to respond to it. And if
How many
that's
followers
not
do
bigger than oh well.
I should have left it in. So he was insisting that Eric tell him how many followers that guy had. He kept like quickly answering questions to move on and ask him this.
they have?
Wait, ask me what it is that you. I have no idea how many followers that they have. No idea.
Are you familiar with the concept of punching up and punching down?
Yes.
Yep.
All right. So when they did that, would that be punching up or punching down?
Well, I am better than this person, and I was.
Wow, that's super shitty. Let's just
yes,
say
I'm absolutely. I'm better
Just
than
the
this
way
person,
Eric
and
says it is really funny to me.
It's not as funny as when OC goes, name a famous comic book you've read, and Eric just says no.
yes, they would be punching
Yeah,
up.
That's gold.
Probably
okay.
the best.
So when you went after them, that's punching down.
And the way he's phrasing it, he's went after them. No, he responded to him. He keeps phrasing it as he went after these people.
Yes, which means
I need to
right
look
now,
into the Just a Robot thing, Ramen. I need to look into that.
Went after. I'm a
right
responding
now,
agency.
I
I just
assume
look
Well,
at it
you
like
know,
that.
the responsible
more-
thing would just be to let it go,
Oh,
right?
So that's
I'd
what he
assume
says.
that, like, right now, Mr. Chaos believes that he's going after Alastor with this line of logic here, right?
Yep.
Yeah,
That would
this
be
isn't a
the
punch back,
logical
this is a-
endpoint of his viewpoint.
Yeah.
Well,
What do they
I
got? Like
disagree.
a dozen followers? Come on.
I disagree. I think that I pride myself, and I don't know how you go about.
I don't see how that makes you the better person.
Being interactive and being interactive with like my audience, be it in supporters or detractors. I do not care how many followers it is that they have or anything of that nature. So I see someone saying things about me, right? And hilariously enough, you have someone, and this person.
God, the video quality on his stream is terrible. Because this is on Bob's end, because Eric deleted his version of the debate. The audio quality on OC's stream is horrible. It's so bad.
Eric didn't delete it. I believe he said it to a members only thing.
Oh, he probably did.
And Eric does that with a lot of his content.
Slander, libel, call it whatever that you want to call it, and claiming that I scammed somebody, right? And then this person responds, right? Negatively, of course, as you just admitted, calling me a clown. I am the responding agency, and that's it. That's it. I have no problem engaging with people regardless of what followers count that they have.
And I know that seems like pretty much what Birdman does, and he's kind of inspired me to be like, hey, you know what? Fuck it. Let's do this sometimes, but only if they directly address me, essentially. But let's go over notifications.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting that I should be looking at the Discord screen and not the
There's
and
more
not
dead
the
air than I thought.
YouTube.
If I'd remembered this part, I didn't realize. I remember he did this.
Oh,
Oh,
is he on dead air again? Yeah. This is
So
why
yeah, so
oh God.
you might want to start remembering timestamps.
No, it's not that. I didn't remember what aspect ratio I have. I think this is fine. I
Oh,
didn't
no,
close
it
it.
looks fine. It looks fine.
It froze for a minute. I just had to go in the video and
Yeah.
change the aspect
Yeah.
ratio, turn it off and on again. It
this
was fine.
dude apparently posted. Apparently, organized chaos is gonna.
So he had, because if you remember the Eric July debate,
Mhm.
he had tweets downloaded and pulled up ready to go. Why didn't he download these and pull them up and save time?
Be doing a stream today covering your video about him
He
that
lost
came
them.
out
He
over a
downloaded
year
them
ago.
months
Here's
ago,
the
and
link
now you
to the
can't find them.
stream. So he's replying to Alastor Hacon apparently advertising.
Also, being prepared. That's something for other people to do.
Other people that he doesn't
someone
have.
Someone in OC's chat just sort of like unintentionally insulted him, I think.
I watch you all the time, Bob. If you asked me to write a script about you, I'd write.
It'd be at the most 15 minutes long and padded with cat facts.
Our video?
Bob, that boring.
Okay. So I think it's fair to say he's a Mahler fan.
Yeah.
And then, hey, Bob, I thought I was a bottom feeder, not worth talking about. What's this? And so he went ahead and tagged me, of course. And let me go ahead pull up my response. Where's the quote tweets? God damn it. Hold on. I don't want to poke around too much in Twitter because I never know when it'll suddenly pop up with fucking porn.
I forgot that part. OC is concerned that porn will pop up.
Oh, then you definitely should be doing stream prep.
No, please do, OC. I'd love to see you get caught with porn on your computer, and not the.
Oh, no.
No.
Let me put it this
he's
way.
talking about
Let me
just
catch
Twitter in
myself.
general.
Let me catch myself on that one. The type of porn that isn't illegal, like Vaj.
Twitter is fun.
There
like
you go.
that.
Yeah.
I was gonna say he's gonna show us his DeviantArt account. Yo, I would pay to see that.
Of course you would.
Wait. What do you mean? Of course I would. Hang on a second.
Look,
This is
I'm not-
somehow
I'm not
worse than I
saying
remembered
anything.
it. I don't remember it being this bad. Like I don't remember there being this much dead air. I knew there was a ton of it. So this is crazy.
Is it running?
And then
still?
I was just like, you know what? Maybe perhaps your video will prove me wrong.
Oh, or do you
That's all I
just mean
say.
is like?
Oh, the video froze again.
Maybe the fire got put out. That'd be nice.
Hold on.
Because maybe he will have this video will be the thing to kick me out. And then I already got this dude who's total troll, by the way. Oh, trust me, he blew you out of orbit.
Oh wait, who's this dude?
I can't get the audio. I can't get the video back. I'm trying to fix it. Hold on. No, that's not it. Hold on. Aspect ratio. It froze again. I had to take it out of where it was.
Oh.
Hold on. You guys can talk a minute here. I just have to get this resituated.
So, how's everyone been doing?
I mean, I'm chilling, playing some Stellaris in the background.
I should be playing a game in the background.
You want to be playing a game in the background. He has a ton of dead air in this one. It's kind of insane.
Yeah, I'm just walking.
Oh, did I?
I'm buying tickets to go see a movie.
Yeah, OC versus Alastor for stream.mp4.
Yeah, it's gonna be great. It's gonna win an Academy Award.
What? What?
I
Why
have
is it not?
no idea.
Oh wait, I might have figured out. Is it?
No, but seriously, I'm going to see Evil Dead 2.
Oh, Evil Dead
Why
2
is
sounds
it?
fun.
Oh my god!
We're an
Oh
incredibly
yeah.
professional stream.
I didn't.
Sen says we should put some Subway Surfers on top of the screen for when we have this downtime.
Real? Oh my god, you are a hero of the revolution. Whoever suggested that.
This stupid.
That was the Sen
Can't.
in the chat.
Oh wait,
Oh,
who?
I see.
Oh, send.
My alt.
Wait,
Yeah,
can
you're
you heat this up, please? I forgot to heat this up.
Is that a meme I didn't know about? Are you and Sen each other's alts?
Yes.
Oh come on, man! This is nuts. What
Well,
do I
wait,
have to
isn't Sen
zoom?
like 12?
16.
Is he? I don't
yes.
know. Same difference.
We're both 16. Or are we?
I think one of you 16, one of you isn't.
Or are we? Curious.
Oh, wait, no, wait, though. If you created the alt 16
And
years
then that
ago,
brings
then
us
that
to
makes sense.
Alastor's response,
Yes. Definitely.
Wait, did the video? Yeah, come on, turn back on.
which is just
What do you mean, Sen? They're only one digit difference.
True.
I mean, we're both double digits. So, I mean, curious.
and then that brings us to Alastor's response, which is just the meme of the Rock going, oof. And I'm like, yeah, you're not
Come on! 2 seconds ago, it was fine.
exactly filling me with hope that I'm wrong. Because it's one of those things where it's like,
oh yeah, this is
Alastor's response.
No!
We might just have to suffer through it.
That's all I say.
Sorry.
Someone's singing opera in the
Maybe
background.
he will have this
Tyrone,
video will be
he
the
got
thing that
Tyrone to hack your
kick me out, and then he.
I got it. All right, I got it back. I don't know
You got
why the
it?
cropping
Oh, you
is weird
salvaged it.
sometimes.
I already got this dude who's total troll, by the way.
Oh,
Hero
it
of
even
the
got
revolution.
better.
Trust me, he blew you out of orbit.
How is that a troll? It's just a guy saying that he blew you out of orbit.
And then that
Well,
brings
because it's somebody who doesn't agree with OC.
Oh, true.
us to Alastor's response, which is just the meme of the Rock going, oof. And I'm like, yeah, you're not exactly filling me with hope that I'm wrong. Because it's one of those things where it's like, dude, if you can make an argument about how, like, addressing these grifters is actually bad and that you shouldn't do it, or maybe even make the argument that these guys aren't grifters and that maybe these guys are actually making good, solid fucking
like
arguments. And
that
that
show.
This is funny. I have a clip here
I'm
as
missing
well.
some.
No! What the heck?
It's fine.
No.
Key fucking element.
I'll just get it back up again.
Because
Yeah,
also, they didn't set out to make a shit movie.
Nope.
Sony obviously wanted this movie to make a bit.
Oh my god, he's just out openly defending
And then it did it again.
Sony right now. Just oh yeah,
Is that
Sony.
white
Sony
stuff,
wanted to make. Okay, let's see what this argument is. But it sounds like he's about ready to say Sony just wanted to make a good movie. But
And then it did
SJ
it again. What the heck? What, Sano?
Alright. Sorry, so is that a wide Stuckman?
Yeah, he's
That
now.
does look kind of wild.
Yes, it is.
And now it's wider.
They're far more imposing in this direction.
I feel like fucking with the.
Your film criticism bore me.
Sony right now.
Fine.
Why isn't it working?
Just oh yeah,
used the gods of
Sony
DLC.
wanted to make.
It's every now. It's just like get in. 2 seconds later, it doesn't work again.
Well, like I said, I think.
Okay,
I
let's see
think
what this
if we have
argument
to
is. But it
stop
sounds like he's
and
about ready to say.
go with the, aspect ratio every time. It's just, we might as well.
Well, I can't even play
Sony-
video right. It's not even playing the video properly.
Yeah, that's what I think is fucking with the video. Is I
Just wanted to make a good movie, but S.J. Clarkson fucked it up.
$1 billion.
Yeah,
they
let's
want
see
it
if
to
it
be
works
good.
if you just leave it tiny.
So they clearly did care.
Okay, I think we need to take a lesson from the story of Jonah, right? So we need to cast lots, and whoever is the one causing this misfortune, we throw them off the boat.
So anyway, this is from the
Bro.
EFAP. Did you guys hear any of that?
Yes.
Yeah.
About
Oh, we could hear
providing a
it.
good experience for the ends.
Well, I didn't. Only because you were.
Well,
getting
let's
annoyed.
keep it going here.
User, the audience.
All right.
I'm also familiar with the clip, so
I can't.
I'm
It's
not.
still not working. Now it's on off again.
They just weren't able to deliver it. Whose fault is that?
I can
Is
hear
it
it.
theirs or is it the
What?
the creatives?
Or is it both? Or is
Why
it
would they
neither?
have?
Now it's frozen again, and it keeps freezing the audio. It keeps freezing the video.
Tragedy.
Meddled.
Yes, so that is his argument. His argument is Sony just wanted to make a good Madam Web movie.
Get the video back on. Come on. Get it back on.
So they clearly did care about providing a good experience for the ends user, the audience. They just weren't able to deliver it. Whose fault is that? Is it theirs or is it the creatives?
Or is it both? Or
Why
is it
would they
neither?
have meddled?
Yes, so that
What? Come on. Why?
movie, but that is
Adzooks.
User, the audience, they just weren't able to deliver it. Whose fault is that? Is it theirs or is it the creatives?
Or is it both? Or is
Why
it
would they
neither?
have meddled?
Yes, so that is his argument. His argument is Sony just wanted to make a good Madam Web movie, but
He says maybe I'm missing some key fucking element, and I said, yeah, totally not missing some key fucking element
the
here.
creatives fucked it up, so they didn't come out. Jesus fucking Christ! I'm sorry, all you
I don't
fucking.
know, that's his middle name. I was saying that Jesus' middle name was fucking.
EFAP fans, you Fandom Menace fans, all you guys coming into the channel and talking about how apparently they're anti-corporate. They're anti-fucking art. If you could make that argument, please let me know.
Define what you mean
I would
by
like
anti-art, dude.
to just
Do
go,
they
oh,
hate
you know
art
what?
as a
You
whole?
got a good fucking
If I
point.
draw
These guys
picture of a
aren't
smiley
just.
face, will he
I think
slap me?
the difference. I think what he's trying to say in dumb term here is that he is that EFAP are anti or pro studio basically.
Being bigoted, outraged.
Oh
No!
that's not
What?
true.
In 2 seconds.
The interpretation I took away from it
Merchants.
is that EFAP has a different art opinion than he does, and that makes them wrong. Which means that because they hold
I
that
would
opinion,
love
they're
that,
anti-art.
but every time it just always comes back to
being a bit
you know,
good
they're just
faith here. I do think he genuinely thinks that EFAP based view on art isn't needed. I feel like I'm trying to think of a good safe way to frame this.
Well, Drinker goes, we don't know who did this. Was it Sony or was it Sony, the studio, or was it the people involved? Whose fault is it? And then Organized Chaos extrapolates. He's saying that Sony just wanted to make a good movie and the director fucked up. He's anti-art. And he's saying, guys, am I missing some key fucking element? And I'm like, yes, you are.
Yeah.
Yaruhodo.
And then we get another funny part here.
Outrage.
If the video doesn't freeze, which it keeps doing for some reason.
Merchants. I would love.
I can't even go 2 seconds, man. Come on.
Love that, but every time it just always comes back to you know, they're just being bigots for outrage clicks.
So let's get a good look at this one here. They're totally just doing things for outrage clicks. Thank you.
Also, chat. Increase the cash value, maybe.
The what?
Chat. Just to protect the homie burger here. Things only ever break when you're on stream. It's weird. Like, you'll test, because I know Burger's tested all this. He tested everything beforehand.
I
and
have,
it was
yeah.
fine. Yeah, once you're on stream though, it just causes problems. It's weird.
It's pretty much their
Hand of
what
God,
they're doing, and
obviously.
they're invading nerd spaces, and I strongly object to
totally
that.
not doing this.
They are
forever.
invading
And
nerd
then-
spaces. Oh man, I don't know.
I know
if
there's
like that
another
rhetoric.
reply here I want to go over real fast.
Why are you
Yeah,
doing this? You have a stream on, man.
Oh yes, Luke
But
Norris
also
again,
with the
classic guy.
invading nerd spaces,
Apparently,
especially
this
with
video
the,
is the
him
death
showing,
blow to
like,
my entire grip.
especially with the you showing the
You're just responding to
The-
2 like tweets.
yeah. But my question with the whole invading nerd spaces: how long did Gary own his comic store? Like, 10
Well,
years? Some 5
more
years?
more to the point, right? The idea that there's an ethereal bay invading nerd spaces is used by both sides, and I think it's very fucking stupid when anyone uses it.
It is. It is. Politics rots people's brains. I say this all the time. And
So
People can
that's
just like
usually-
what people can like Star Wars and show up and have a different political opinion than someone else who showed up and also liked Star Wars. No, neither of them happens to be invading the other.
Except the
True.
ones invading, but we don't talk about them.
who's
That's
Also-
true. The Russians are invading.
Did I
Right,
tell
I
you
see.
guys that I think this might be the worst stream I've seen him do? And it's probably
Nice.
one of the worst
No,
streams I've ever
man,
seen. I'm not even
Burger.
kidding.
Burger, to be fair, we probably should be casting quality stream stones today.
Yes, it through glass houses.
I mean, true.
Let's be a little fair here.
the initiative might
Well,
be over
he
after
did
this
give the
stream, guys.
anecdote that he
It
or
might
the
be done. I don't know
qualifier
what
of that I've seen him do. So
Okay, yeah.
That's
all
true.
else we could do. Like, if this
Save
video is going
yourself
to be
at
the
the
death
bell
blow.
He's saying he's pulling up 2 like tweets of this guy going, "This video is the death blow to your entire grift," and he's saying, "Guys, I think the initiative might be over."
So yeah, we'll go ahead and go over
I mean,
the
if
video
they
here.
did shut down their little club, would anyone notice?
I wouldn't care, no. I mean, I'd be a bit sad.
Well,
I want to go over the
I would
comments.
be
This video.
devastated. I would end
And
my
then
life probably.
He's poisoning the
I'd hang
well
myself
again.
over it.
let me rephrase. Would anyone outside of this call who finds them funny,
I didn't even know they
Yeah.
had their. I
There
didn't
would
even know
be
they had.
a wave
even-
of suicides.
I didn't even know they had their own podcast till like a month ago. So
It was when we did the
True.
the Deadpool one.
yeah, that's the only time I ever found out that they had their own fucking podcast. I had no idea.
I do like how we went into those streams too, where at first we were like, "Oh, this might be interesting because there won't be as much dead air. They could like try to bounce off each other." And we came out on the 3rd stream like, "No, actually, I'd rather watch OC alone."
Yeah, I think for a bit we were saying that it was better than OC alone, except then it was just 4 idiots talking with the same amount of dead air, or not as much dead air as him. You'll see it.
Yeah.
Also, he's about to just
but
go
they were
into
also looping.
yeah, he's about to go into Alastor's comments and read the comments, so he's just poisoning the well again.
Real fast because I did catch myself going
That's
over
a
them
great
last
idea.
night.
I always read the comments before I start a video.
They
Actually, that's not
are
true. I do read
toxic
comments
as
in the middle of the
fuck.
video when I'm
Oh,
getting
and he
bored.
saw us the comments toxic as fuck.
Oh,
I'll just say
which
that.
intrinsically is tied to the video, right?
But
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah.
we got plenty of mentions of Tyrone and stuff like that in here, which
It's not even the first
I
time he
didn't
sees about it, man. It's not even the only time he sees about it.
I just didn't expect a mention of Tyrone.
is great argument, but
It's not an argument. It's people making fun of you. It's a joke. People are making fun of you because you're a loser.
Yeah.
Well, now, guys,
Enough with the
guys.
Tyrone
Oh.
jokes. Also, why is he telling us that it's bugging him? Because now people are just going to keep doing it.
Yeah, that's great.
It's
That's
like if
bad.
it's like if our local furry here told us that he didn't like being called a furry.
there was
No
actually a
comment.
comment I thought was
Speaks
really fascinating. So
volumes.
obviously, Rags was one of the big ones to shout out this video and give it a whole boost. This is really quite the record of his behavior. It's impressive you managed it. Not many people could stand to listen to that guy for as long as you have. He's really quite the specimen. Tragically confident despite his stupidity, and unfortunate, a hopeless ideologue as well. I'm sure organized chaos will give us
True.
gold for years to come.
Real.
It's like, thanks, Rags. You're right. It was a challenge.
Yeah, it can be a challenge to get through your videos, honestly. Also, why did he say it like that? Like, why
Because he's
Well,
making
yeah,
fun
well,
of some
Rags
other
hates you, or he doesn't like you at least. He doesn't respect you. So yeah,
he thinks you're a clown.
everyone
Whoa.
does.
Everyone. Well, no, guys. Clown is a racial slur, and I don't think that
Yeah.
Rags hasn't called, a white person a clown here, right, guys?
No, except it's fine when someone calls Eric July a clown.
Well, that's different because he's.
And they're saying EFAP, this man. And,
Anyway,
because it's
back
his
to the
team.
discussion of other topic.
And then I got EFAP'd a while ago, by the way. And then this guy comes in, which is interesting. Rags, I get the whole policy on debates on EFAP, but genuinely, I think it would go well if you get him on. He wants to debate you guys, no offense, but makes you look weak when you guys don't take him up on his offer. Seriously, so many people would die to see this debate happen. Anyways, if you actually
why should they waste their time?
Actually
with,
see this, I
OC?
love your content in EFAP.
I hope you read the Mike
their
Tyson
own fans
analogy
are saying,
comment.
why don't you debate
Why doesn't
him?
Mike
He
Tyson
says
take up
he's
my
willing
offer to fight him? It makes him look weak.
That's the analogy someone puts up. It's just like them debating OC would be like Mike Tyson beating the hell out of an 80-year-old woman in a wheelchair. It's like, doesn't prove anything.
Hey,
Yeah.
I do
Iron, how
include
you
the
doing?
clip here because I don't think OC has ever acknowledged that EFAP said this.
Hey, EFAP, did you
Come
guys
on,
check?
now, come on, seriously. Right when it has to play it.
So their own fans are saying, why don't you debate him? He says he's
Their
willing
own
to.
fans are saying that. Who?
Hey,
I
EFAP,
think
did
it's
you
just
guys
like
check out
us
Sitch and
in the
Adam's
call.
show last night? They had a debate with
Saying,
organized
"Please be
chaos and
funny."
actual fandom, and they said a lot of BS. They also said that you guys would not debate them.
Please. The amount of clips we could farm from an OC Mahler debate would be funny.
Yes,
Here's
that's
what they
all
say
that
here.
anyone,
This is
any one
important.
of our fans are saying. We're not saying, please, guys, you're gonna lose so much credibility if you don't debate and debunk OC, guys, please.
Oh, what?
No
Oh,
one
hey,
is
hi,
saying
Iron. Iron Man, Mandrill's in chat.
Oh, hi,
Yeah,
Iron
what's
Man.
up?
So, if
Odie
people,
Mandrell.
So remember what he says here. Listen to this.
are saying things about us with the deliberate intent of trying to talk to us, like that's their
how
goal.
it's said. Now he's watching 5 people sort out tech issues.
Then we're not going to
Technically,
entertain
it's
it.
1 person and 4 others.
4 other
trapped in
people
the
like aping around, like, ooh, take us.
I'm just. Blair, has OC ever acknowledged that EFAP said this? Has he ever acknowledged this? You know?
Like they have no other goal than to just try and get a step up the ladder, or to try and just get to us to, to say whatever.
Yeah, some people are insanely bad faith, and they only want to score points and try to get clips and stuff, and they're not interested in really having a conversation. So those people aren't really good to have discussions with, because there wouldn't be a discussion. I mean, if you saw the organized chaos and talk with, was it Eric July?
Look, all the power to everybody who wants to have the more memey discussions. I respect the hell out of Eric July, and of course Adam's such a good friends of EFAP. Welcome to do whatever they want. We really, really, really want to have discussions that are about like understanding and shit, back and forth.
Yeah,
I know you guys would find it entertaining as hell. That's just not what that's not our thing.
Wow, crazy.
I've seen clips.
Yeah,
But they might
some
lose
people say it's
credibility when
clout
they're
farming. Is like, yeah, absolutely. Like these people are like absolutely like the dregs of intelligence. Like they're just not capable of having
Well,
discussions.
So yeah, I just thought that was interesting. So
Hey Blair,
the vibes I'm getting
I
from
see you in
Alastor
chat.
Hacon here is that he's a pretty
Yeah,
big
he's in
Rags
chat.
and Mahler fan. So let me go ahead and turn on volume so you guys will be able to hear this. All video content and copyright belongs to their rightful owners. I do not claim any of the. Okay, so fair use
Why are
disclaimer.
you fucking reading this?
Yes,
No one
fair
cares
use
about this.
disclaimer. Okay.
Please.
He didn't process that it was happening. He didn't
Yeah,
process
but
it.
guys, we learned that OC can read.
He does
No, this
seem
is
like
true. This is
he appears
important for
like
his
he
lore.
always seems to be struggling with reading whenever he tries to read something out. I've noticed that. He always
He
seems like
seems
he
to
has
struggle with a lot of things.
Okay,
He
no,
does,
except
but
Does he maybe wear glasses normally and take them off for stream? Do you think?
I've
I
never
don't
seen
know.
him wear
I
glasses.
look.
I've never
I
seen. No, wait.
I
No, I
struggle
haven't.
really
Never mind.
badly reading out loud, so like I really can't criticize him for having a trouble reading things out loud when I do that. So like I don't know.
Oh, that's true. I kind of do that too.
Yeah, I think it's just probably just like normal. It's really hard to read things out loud sometimes.
I
know
had
the
that,
drill on that.
an awkward point where on my Phoenix Wright stream yesterday, actually, I was reading something out loud, and my brain auto-corrected the cringed line of dialogue.
Gotcha.
I know this isn't
I had to,
the
like,
type
stop
of video that
myself.
sits in with the rest, especially if you're watching this in the future, but this is a topic I want to touch on because it shows how badly discourse on the internet has become. Before we get started, I need to put out this disclaimer. This video will mostly be addressing the...
So real quick, discourse on the internet has gotten quite bad. I actually agree with that. It's incredibly toxic, which is part of the problem why I've end up addressing it a lot. Why we have more people addressing it, like a Pillar of Garbage, Birdman, and of course, obviously, Actual Fandom and Turf Nation were the ones covering it years before even me. Yes.
Yeah, we know your
tactics,
little
logic,
club.
and arguments that organized chaos uses, and why they are, at best, poor debate tactics and, at worst, bad faith statements.
Well, I mean, it's worth saying these fandom menace.
He's whataboutisming here, by the way.
Yeah.
And I have a clip.
Wait, is he separate? Has EFAP ever called themselves the Fandom Menace? Maybe they did.
No,
like,
they've not.
7 years
No,
ago.
they haven't.
Oh
They came
yeah,
up
that's.
with that.
I think they might have like generally in like the broad umbrella of the idea of what a fandom menace is. I think they said that like years ago, like 5 or 6 years ago, but they haven't like there's
Whatever
an
you want to
official
call it.
fandom menace
wait.
thing, and they
Hold
have not
on.
adopted that label in
Video track
ever.
got disabled again.
At best,
Hold on.
poor debate tactics, and,
Nice.
at worst, bad faith statements.
And again.
We are a professional stream, ladies and gentlemen.
Well, I mean, it's worth
Let's
And
be honest, there's no ladies
again.
here.
saying these fandom menace, whatever you want to call them, anti-fans,
Not even
grifters.
F&T. I don't even
They
think
are-
F&T
And
throw around the
again.
fandom. Yeah, as far as that, I don't think even F&T throw
Bad.
around the fandom menace label
No,
anymore.
because I mean, fandom menace is a very
Fake.
particular thing. Like the
So he's calling
the
he's calling
EPS
them
and
bad faith.
gamers, right?
They are like the
Just EVS
definition of
and
bad.
They are the
Geeks and
definition
gamers,
of
right?
bad faith. Get ready for this, guys. This is definition of bad faith.
And I'll be blunt. I'm going into this with bad faith because these guys are assholes.
Okay,
however,
so wait, so therefore you're okay to do it? Like, wow, you guys are pretty
I
shit.
put that
I guess
in,
I'll lower
by the
myself
way.
to their
Yeah, I put that in.
Yeah,
You're-
this is why I always talk about. That's why. Well, I don't always talk, but I mentioned buzz. I've had conversations with people about buzzwords and throwing around things like grifter and chill and everything. I actually do think it's a bad practice, and that people should just say what they mean. I'm not gonna say any names or anything, but
Yeah, but that's because you're a grifting shill.
That
you're
is
going
true.
to
I
say
watched him
now
take
I can
money one
improve some of
time.
my arguments,
I mean, I would take money, but I'm also open that I'm gonna take money.
Then you're a shill.
I will also be breaking down what arguments Organized Chaos misrepresented
Iron just
and what was
said,
actually meant
he said I'm gonna be bad faith because they're meanie heads.
to be taken away from the point raised. I say mostly because my patience wears very, very thin the further we get through the script. I will definitely signpost the section in which my video transitions from objective analysis to pissed off rant with objective points. With
objective analysis. Okay,
OC
you know
got
what?
his trigger word in.
Maybe he will have some solid arguments against me. Let's see.
It's like he's poisoning the well. He's like, oh, he's saying objective. That means his points are going to be shit because he's a Mauler fan.
Maybe he'll destroy me.
He does, many times over.
Yeah, his patience wears thin, guys.
Yeah, my patience does wear thin with you as time goes on through your content, man. You have no idea.
That, let's begin. Organized Chaos, or Robert Setlock III, according to his social media and video descriptions, is a content creator who focuses on movie reviews and discussion on media on the internet. His content on YouTube started with short reviews of movies. I sat down and watched his Bumblebee review, and something I noticed in this video was
wow. Old school. So no, it does not start with movie reviews. It actually starts with game content, and then I did some top 5s.
Which you did the movie reviews in that time as well.
Oh,
great. Hold on.
This video.
Wow. Old school. So no, it does not start with movie reviews. It actually starts with game content, and then I did some top 5s. The movie reviews are things I started doing because I was writing articles for the Sandusky Register, and I would just adapt those into reviews.
Yeah, he had a newspaper column. That's right. I actually remember somebody
that was
we know mentioning that.
For the newspaper for 2 years.
He had a newspaper column? Jeez.
Was the lack of...
Yes, he did.
What?
Do you not know about... Wait, Sano, do you not know about his political run?
I don't care about his political
any
run.
substantive reasoning for his opinion on the film.
It froze again. Hold on. The video keeps freezing. I don't know what happens.
Obviously, it's the hand of God protecting his loyalist servants.
Reviews. I was a writer for the newspaper for 2 years.
That's what I see.
Was the lack of any substantive reasoning for his opinion on the
film. They want to keep OC pure.
Okay,
untainted
so fun
by
fact.
Our foul troll magic.
So he's saying... So he's saying Alastor's point is that he doesn't give any substantial reasonings for any of his points, and OC responds with...
Those reviews were 500 words or less.
OC responds with... He responds with, yeah, they were valid.
That was my limit.
Also, once again, I'm going to say, look how gray his beard is.
It's real bad. Also, his voice isn't that much better in the older videos. I mean, it doesn't sound... He says in the second stream that he actually tried doing something with his voice to make it sound different, and then he just gave up on doing that at a certain point because he decided he decided he'd rather subject the world to his voice because that's how he is, or something like that.
Oh, I see.
OC's in his 40s. He's in his early 40s, I believe.
Early 40s? Christ, dude.
Yeah, it's bad.
Yeah, that's why
I watched.
He has like a fully gray beard.
Yeah, I thought he was in
It's real bad. Yeah, no.
And it's happened fast. That's the thing.
Oh yeah.
If you look at his video for him in his
he lived a hard life
2 years ago.
You'll see it in this video that Alastor has. You'll see what he looked like. It's insane. And OC is about to make a point. Let's listen.
Yeah,
here we go.
VLC will also do this thing. It does this a lot. When you pause it, it'll take a second for the audio or for the video to.
Okay, so fun fact: those reviews were 500 words or less. That was my limit.
This is what I essentially watched.
The fun, yeah. The whole goal was to essentially give you kind of my vibes of the movie.
No, I don't think this is cocaine. I think he'd look better if he did cocaine. I think this is purely because he sits there seething all day.
I think he's
about
stressing.
Nerdrotic and Geeks and Gamers and Critical Drinker and Matt Walsh.
Whether or not I recommend it or
That's
not.
all he does all day.
I would limit myself and not reveal anything past, or try to limit.
Okay, so the guy in chat, dang, this dude thinks smart by docs. No, because Organized Chaos links his email with his name in it. His Patreon page has his full name plastered on the front of it. His Letterboxd account has his name on it. So no.
Also, OC's friends have shared Rags and Muller's real names.
And they've called him Bob on stream before, so no, it's not doxing.
Limit my content to specific story points. The only story points I'd try to reveal would be stuff in Act 1 or in the trailers.
I think Ben Shapiro would have sounded better with that if he smoked 10 packs a day.
A synopsis of Bumblebee, the track record of live-action Transformers films, what his favorite Transformers movie is, and loose reasoning on why. He disliked The Last Night and was dreading Bumblebee. He was pleasantly surprised by Bumblebee. The second act of Bumblebee drags, and the third act is a typical action finale. He recommends Bumblebee.
Yes, that's a movie review.
Oh,
cool.
Also, don't go digging too much into OC's personal info. If I see that in chat, I'll just ban you.
Yeah, don't.
I'm just giving people warning.
I mean, honestly, I think it's kind of solid that I was able to cover that amount in, like, what, 3 minutes?
I mean, for 3 minutes,
That's
it's not
not
bad.
much.
It's not
But that's
terrible.
not that's just surface level stuff. A lot of it though.
That's surface level, yeah.
Oh no, Sen found the secret.
Don't post it. Don't do it.
Yeah, don't.
My favorite Transformer movie that I've seen so far. You know, I haven't seen the animated one in so long, so I can't really count that. So we're just talking about, like, live action ones. I haven't seen the new one yet. So my favorite one would be Bumblebee.
It's fair, yeah.
This small, almost 3-minute video on Bumblebee actually epitomizes one of the biggest problems with Robert's content. We don't know why he says or does the things he does. Like, why did he dislike The Last Night? Why did he like Bumblebee? What?
I was giving you why did I dislike The Last Night? I don't think I have. Wait a minute. Wait a goddamn minute.
He's getting hung up on that small thing he said, and now he's going to look up the video of him talking about Transformers The Last Night.
Hold on.
And this is my first time I put music in this video.
Say something.
Yeah, it's like I didn't do.
Okay, he comes back.
Enough of. Wait.
Dude, you have no idea how bad it gets. It gets so bad.
Yeah. Well, we've seen this every time.
What is he saying here? Hold on.
Yeah, it's like I didn't do enough of. Wait. Yeah. Oh wait, he's playing
finally activating.
He didn't realize that Alastor was playing clips from his own video. I mean, I guess to be fair, it was just footage from, I guess, the trailer for Bumblebee, so it's easy to get confused. It's
okay.
Fine. What the hell? He has to concentrate on his.
I just noticed the cat.
The cat just licks itself and tries to jump off his bed at some point, and then eventually it just comes back over and he starts petting it mid-video.
Also, he has a random red light
did the
over
last
there
night
that's
come
kind of distracting and doesn't really add anything to his background.
Oh, hold on. Sorry, it froze up again.
Wait, what happened to his, like, random diamond, things that he had in his background before?
He probably got rid of it when Smudboy and Co. pointed it out to him that it looks dumb.
I actually liked that. I thought that looked fine.
Here we go.
The random
This is
red
an early
light
one
in
where
the
I actually put
background looks
a
worse.
photo of myself in the review, but
Yeah, he put a photo of himself in the video. Oh, fucking audio, the video keeps shutting off.
The light is on his shrine to Tyrone, says Sen.
It's the Tyrone's like
Oh.
godlight.
Here we go.
Hey, Lisa back.
This is an early one where I actually put a photo of myself in the review, but yes.
Why did you do that?
With this point. Which point is that? The the one
here
on.
we go.
Oh, he's saying that he goes too extreme with saying that Robert doesn't elaborate on anything. I mean, he doesn't. He's right.
He doesn't. It's true.
At all.
But actually, Bob said that with his newspaper article, he had a 500-word limit, so it might be just he had developed bad habits because of that.
I mean, if that's the
That
case,
is
then
interesting.
just write the reviews better. Like, just don't copy them off of what you did for the paper.
Yeah, well,
Or
if you develop bad habits, it can just affect you in your other work.
I get that, but like
It's less
at the
explain
same-
himself more and explain himself at all. Honestly.
But like, it's one of those things where like if you're limited by 500 words, then figure out how to condense your points better, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
Absolutely. Well, but he was also doing this for, random small town or city, a random town or city paper.
Because
He let his
Alastor's
quality slip because he just like it wasn't a big enough spotlight for him. I don't know, man. It feels like maybe he should be honing his craft, right?
because he
He absolutely should be improved, but he's not going to do that.
No.
Yeah, but that doesn't feel like we should just like not tolerate his excuse of I have a 500-word limit. If you can make like a good, hard hitting like thing in 500 words.
I mean, I've read reviews of stuff that are 500 words that have been great and really in depth. You just need to know how to be economical with your words and stuff.
Also, Alastor's point here was we don't know why he says this. We don't know why he thinks the things that he does. He just thinks them and doesn't elaborate at all.
Yeah.
Almost.
I think
Which I think is a
Mandrel's
fair
right in
point.
chat. I think Mandrel's right in chat here. Bob is communicationally challenged.
I think he's a bit more
That's
than
what
just
it is.
communicationally challenged. I think he's got something going on in his brain. Except let's keep going.
Myself in the review, but yes. So last night.
This is absolute top tier streaming content right
Transformers
here.
review, right there. I wrote this for the newspaper as well.
Also,
this is so good.
What I said in
aren't
chat,
ready
I
for
just
this.
realized.
Hope you like his review.
Oh,
We're doing
I forgot
this.
how bad his old reviews look. Oh
God, he puts it in the video.
He puts this review in the video.
Yeah, but he put the name of the paper. What an idiot.
Mr. Bay, you are a very skilled filmmaker.
Yeah,
I remember enjoying the rock.
He sounds normal in this, actually. He
Quite a
doesn't
bit.
sound
And
as bad.
The fact that you can consistently get the resources to make big action movies is
He
something to be
he does sound
admired.
actually
I know
much
you've
better.
been in the business of making movies since I was a teenager, so maybe it's not my place to judge you. However, I see you making the same mistakes.
Aren't you a
over
movie
and
reviewer?
over
You're
again.
a movie reviewer. I may not have the right to judge you.
Or rather, rookie mistakes. Here are 3 simple tips that could greatly improve your output.
I don't even know why I'm bothering to make sure the video's intact. It
You
doesn't
seem
matter.
to love your up-close shots of people and things, frequently employing Dutch angles and other
He's telling him to use wide shots.
various tricks. It makes the shot look
Yes, so we're unironically going to sit here and watch his entire review, and he's going to say not a word.
cool, but
Oh
also fails to
no!
give the
Wait,
audience
is he
a clear
quiet
idea
this
of the
whole
environment.
time?
Yes. He doesn't say a
Of course.
word.
around the
Life
characters,
so bad.
where the characters are in relation
Life
to
is
each other.
pain.
This is especially crucial in action scenes.
Well, at least
Please
he's playing
employ
his
at least
own
one wide
content.
shot for every change of scene,
Well.
no matter how minor.
What is the music?
This is something criticized as a film school thing. In movies like Spectre,
But
where the beginning was
Iron,
one long shot through a Day of the Dead
you've seen my
celebration,
streams.
it
I
looked
try
cool,
my
but was
best not to have a
unnecessary. Then
ton
you
of
also have the
dead
beginning
air.
of Serenity, where
And
a long
that's
shot
why
is
when I
employed
look
to
at
introduce the
OC,
crew of the
it
ship,
actually
while
does
also giving the
frustrate
audience
me
the
because
sense of
he
the
has
ship
so
itself.
much
I'm
dead
not
air.
asking
I'm
nearly
talking
that much.
Yeah, I'm trying to
True. He
fix the
does have
video.
to. He has to preload his. He has to preload his 2 brain cells, and you know what? They work just as well as Burger's VLC. So.
But it's rare when a character says 2 sentences on the same shot in this film. Almost every sentence has a cut before the next.
That's a fair
Oh, I see what's
criticism.
happening here. I think I see
Why?
what's happening with the video here. So I'm pausing, and the pause button's still on screen. So I'm guessing what's happening is that
even when
it's getting the video's still stuck pausing.
It's the same.
Yeah, VLC does that. Yeah, it does.
So how do you fix it?
You
Without
just
having
kind
to
of have to let it play it.
Character talking. This is
catches up.
completely
You download
unnecessary.
NPC.
Yeah. I actually just downloaded
You
that.
cut action scenes like action scenes, so you're fine on editing there. However, you also cut character moments as action scenes.
now
You cut exposition dumps as action scenes. When you literally cut everything as an action scene, the movie becomes exhausting to watch. Not only that, when you go to an
that
action
is
scene,
actually a
it
fair
doesn't stand out
criticism.
because
No,
it's cut
this
like
is
every
probably
other
the
scene in
best
the movie.
commentary
The
I've ever
audience
heard
becomes
from OC. At
desensitized
least
to
from
it.
Probably.
So
old
those
OC,
cool moments you do have stand out
How
so
long
much
ago
less.
was this?
There's
2017.
7 years? 8 years?
2017, yeah.
Almost a decade ago then.
There's more, but those are the big ones. Follow these simple steps with all your movies, and there will undoubtedly be an improvement.
I actually agree with Blair. I think that, given that this is the review that he's talking about, OC did actually give some explanation for his problems with the
Maybe you
the
can
movie.
even get a Transformers
this
film
probably
scored
is
fresh
a
on Rotten Tomatoes.
fault
Hey,
of
at the very least,
Alastor's
not as
video.
Ron as the past few.
Yeah, but he
and
wasn't
100%.
talking about this video. He was talking about the Bumblebee video.
He got hung up
is this
on.
a different review?
Yeah.
Yeah, this isn't the review that Alastor was talking about. Alastor was
He was
talking about his
talking about the
Bumblebee
Bumblebee
video.
Of the
video.
Transformers movies.
The
He
thing
was
is that
talking about-
he said in the Bumblebee video, OC doesn't say why he doesn't like The Last Night, and I'm pretty sure that OC brought this up to be like, I didn't say that The Last Night was bad, and now the video is him saying The Last Night was bad.
So this is his video on the
He's
last
saying
night. Oh.
he's saying I guess he's saying that Alastor is acting like, yeah, he was explaining why Last Night sucked in this Bumblebee video, which is as simple as, so in The Last Night they did this and that was bad, and in Bumblebee they fixed that problem by just doing this.
Yeah, I mean, you could also say, like, if you want to know what my problems with The Last Night was, please, go here to my review of it.
Yeah, but the specific thing is that when Alastor said Alastor said that he said The Last Night was bad, and OC was like, wait a minute, and went and got the video up. So it seems to me like he's bringing it up because he's like, I didn't say The Last Night was bad, even though he's clearly saying that The Last Night is bad.
No, he did say no. We're getting confused because it's been so long since we heard what Alastor's argument was. So I know what it is because I've seen this stream like 3 or 4 times, tragically. So what happened is, Alastor's like, we don't know why he doesn't like The Last Night. Why did the third act of Bumblebee drag? And then OC extrapolates, wait a minute, I did a review of The Last Night. Let me pull it up.
This is your last one. But let's face it, you've said that before.
That's what it is.
All right, so there are my objections to Transformers Last Night.
Yes.
Okay.
Also, I feel kind of bad for all these people whose names he shows in his credits in his review,
including himself.
Right. That was a 3-minute video. I framed it as like a letter to Michael Bay because I was getting sick of these fucking Transformers movies. I actually had a massive headache
such a controversial thing.
Wait, so you were getting sick of those Transformers movies then? Okay.
No, he never. OC. It was never said that he likes The Last Night. That never happened.
Yeah. He said he hated The Last Night. Alastor's issue was in the Bumblebee video, he doesn't explain it.
Yeah,
all?
Other
and
than
so
just
love the
saying
video
it's
that says why then?
Yeah. Well, and to be fair, I actually do think
And the
I think
criticism
Alistair has, so I think
that's
Alistair has a point here, but
I think
I
Al's
do think
point
he went hard on it.
weakened
There's
it. So
he goes
basically,
more into it, so
idea is that like you because Alistair brings this up later, right? That you can't assume that everyone's seen all of your content. So
Yeah,
that
yeah.
you go back to the last night review and say, this is my explanation for why I didn't like it. You shouldn't expect that everyone's seen the last night review. So
That's why I
itself.
said, Sano. That's why I said.
It
That's why
remains.
I said what OC should have. OC should have just had a. Well, you should go see my last night review for to understand more what I mean by this. But and then
Sure.
go on to the point. Yeah,
Sure.
that is probably what he should have done.
the other
But
thing, he goes more
um,
into this. Alistair goes into this point more as well.
Sure, but what
as it
I'm
goes
saying
on.
is that when Alcor says that like we don't know why he doesn't like it as an establishment for an underlying trend that OC doesn't elaborate why he thinks the things he does. Unfortunately, it doesn't terribly hold up when there is an explanation out there, and it's not a horrible one.
Yeah, that's true.
So the criticism Alastor is making right now doesn't actually hold up, but there's criticism that he makes in the future that this counter doesn't actually account for.
Yeah.
Rough. Now, fun fact, he's complaining because I didn't go into the details of last night and my objections to it in my Bumblebee review, and that's because it's a fucking Bumblebee review.
And also, he's doing what he does in his comments, where he takes this small part of what someone said in response to that and just ignores everything else because he doesn't address anything else he said.
I was just setting up that, the last night was my least favorite one. And then here, if you want to see my last night video, it's right fucking there. So,
I will
ta-da.
agree that
So,
probably is one of Alistair's weaker points, the Bumblebee review.
Makes the same act
Well,
drag.
my thing
So
is
from here
just
on out, whenever
that
I show you
if he's setting up in his review that because he didn't like the last night and that made him trepidatious for Bumblebee, it might be pertinent to just quickly reiterate the problems that you had with the last night in the Bumblebee review to lead into your praise of Bumblebee. Because it seems like based on what Alice is saying, he's directly connecting the two. I didn't like the last night, so I wasn't looking forward to Bumblebee. So here's what I didn't like about the last night that Bumblebee corrected.
Yeah.
An example of Robert declaring something or giving his opinion, and he doesn't explain his position, I'm going to flash this on the screen. Continuing on, Robert's content began to shift in mid-2020 toward more political commentary. The video, "The US is broken and how we can fix it," seems to be the first video
I'm kind of surprised he didn't go over the Versus content. The Versus content was huge. There's no way he's poking around my channel and not seeing
Those are movie reviews.
The Versus content.
Oh, great. Yeah, they're movie reviews. They pretty much function as movie reviews. They're just different formats of it.
Go over the Versus content. The Versus content was huge.
Why is he struggling to remember his own content?
No way he's poking around my
You
channel.
have to think about it, or is it because he's just dumb?
Yeah, so Blair, I agree with you. This is one of the weaker points. When it comes to his talking about the old review. Like I said, the most you can say for OC, and this is very a mild point, is he didn't plug. He probably should have just plugged his previous video. And said if you want some details of why I didn't like the last night, you can go here. You could go to my last night review for more information.
I guess to be more specific, it's one of the weaker examples of Alistair's argument, except the next one he uses is a lot stronger, I feel like, when he gets into the politics stuff.
the versus content. That's kind of wild.
Those are movie reviews.
I miss the old
Chronologically
background
uploaded.
for
That
OC.
was
I liked
political
it
in
better.
nature. Unless he deleted some videos, I don't know. But this video is mostly an opinion.
Yeah, like
all the
most
smoke.
He's about to say most
on YouTube are opinion based, bro. Fun fact. That's a lot of YouTube. This video you're making right now is opinion based, actually. So I think that's a weird critique. Yeah.
That's not a critique that it's opinion based. You didn't even let him finish. You cut him off mid sentence.
How dare I make opinion based video? What's that?
That's not what his point was.
Yeah, his point
My
was
first political video.
you say opinions without backing them up with reasons.
Let me kind of look into this. Now you've
Why does he's fact checking him on if that was his first political
got me
video.
wondering. It's been a while since I've actually looked at my channel. Hold on. I don't. Yeah, it
That's
might
what
be
everyone
my
says.
I think my gun control video might have been before then.
What's your point?
Like, yeah, I don't know
why?
what the point is. I think we're just
I can show you guys this.
dallying.
I'm just literally
and
going through my old videos here.
I like seeing
well,
the cat
old
just
yet.
chilling over there.
Cat's the best part of the video.
It is.
Oof. We're gonna look.
He's just
guys,
chilling out. He's living his life.
We're gonna look at the early content.
We get it dichotomy. The cat's living his best life, OC's living his worst life.
OC is wasting my time. He could just... You can search for certain videos. Just do that, man. You clearly don't know when it was.
Video game stuff, the goofy little skits I made, the top 5 reasons it sucks.
No. There's a search bar in the... Oh, yeah, his camera lighting is very bad as well.
Goofy little skits he made. Isn't that all his videos?
Yeah,
Hey-o.
Reasons it's awesome videos.
Just search it on your channel, man. Come on.
So much cringe in
as
my
I
early
said
content.
before, if you
So
don't
much cringe
want,
in your early content.
Yeah. Also, the bed over there is messy again.
Which bed? Oh, the second bed.
Yeah, the second bed. Not the one directly behind him, the one in the corner.
I think the cat has his own bed and then OC has that bed.
Yeah. Well, you know, at least he takes care of his cat. That's good.
I hope he does.
Oh, this was actually an essay.
Well, the
I
cat
did
looks
for
happy.
School.
Come
that got
on.
me an A in the class, actually, that essay.
I don't believe you. You said that essay got him an A in his class. I don't believe him.
Yeah, but I went to uni. It's fucking easy to get A's in exams.
Well, dude, he's probing into my past. He's got me interested. It's like, when did I do this? Yeah, it's interesting.
One of those shitty.
I don't know how far this is in the weeds. He's making a video about me, and I'm trying to remember me.
Oh god, OC's getting close to thinking, therefore being.
Let's see. Yeah, no, it was almost all like Avengers style stuff. Lots of Marvel, plenty of DC. Oh, this video is officially my first video reached 1 million views. That just happened a few days ago.
I don't know how. I maintain that Organized Chaos only got popular at that time because he was riding the trends of Marvel being popular around Infinity War and Endgame. Because I think in a video, in the movie YouTube video, he says something like, my channel dried up around like late 2019, I think he said.
Well,
which is when Endgame happened. So I think he was just getting his name in the trends, and that's how I got views.
Because, okay, I'm going to be nice to OC. It's very good that you got a video that got 1 million views. Congratulations.
Yeah.
Why are you not doing that type of content now? Why are you instead doing content exclusively dedicated to Mahler and Gary from Nerdrotic and Eric July? Why don't you go back to doing that sort of subject matter and put the same level of passion into it instead of stream clip?
Well, and then there's
9
the
years
fact that his
ago.
own audience is increasingly telling him that they don't care about what he's doing. So
His channel
everything points to the same answer. Bro, maybe it's time to like change up your channel again and like do something that your people that follow you want. I mean, it's great if you're doing what you want, but that's only going to get you so far if what you're doing is lame and boring and it's full of dead air and you're just seething that other people with different opinions exist, basically. It's really not productive for anyone. It's not productive for him. It's not productive for his audience.
His own
It's
channel
just
members.
a wash. Exactly. Yeah. If your members are like, bro, this is cringe.
No, they
and
literally are
it's
going, can you cover someone that isn't nerdrotic? You cover the same like
Yeah.
5 people. This one guy who's like a year and a half channel member is sitting there going, you cover nerdrotic all the time. I can give you recommendations for chuds. Just you need to cover someone else. And he goes, thanks for being. He's like, I literally explained in the stream why I covered him.
Well, yeah, this is the other thing. Like, there are other people that are well, not more successful, but they are really successful. You could cover. Synthetic Man is right there. You can go after him. Now,
he can try.
He can try. He got stun locked when he tried, which was really funny.
Yeah, he failed somehow.
I wish we recorded that one. It was so funny. He presented with the racist. He's always on it.
And he fails. I saw the live stream comics, and they don't.
Like
they're
a
not
dog
good.
that finally catches its own tail. It
The
doesn't know what to do.
live streams are pretty dry. He reads them pretty dryly. Oh yeah, he tried. He didn't succeed.
My audio.
Except he tried.
My audio glitched. Let me see if I can fill with that and fix it.
I'm impressed that he failed as hard as he did against Synthetic Man.
Yeah, I missed that one.
Organized Chaos can't explain why Synthetic Man is racist outside of going, oh my god, YouTube allowed this to be on their platform.
Which is what he says about Gary. So it's like, and I'm sorry, look, I understand anyone who doesn't like Gary. I'm not a huge fan of him either. But if you think that these two pictures are the same, you're insane.
Oh yeah, I would do these videos where my daughter and I would go watch a movie and they would
No! I'd wish you wouldn't do that, please. Can you not do that?
Don't put your kids on stream, you retard!
Do it! No!
Do not put your kids on stream!
So young.
Am I back now, by the way?
Oh yeah, he said they were so young. He's like, dude, why would you do that?
Iron, don't worry. That was me restarting Discord. But yeah, don't put your fucking kids on stream, you retard. What the fuck are you doing?
On a regular basis. It is insane.
No, don't.
Not regular, except.
I like that. I think he. Didn't you message me about? We were talking about this earlier because we were talking about whether or not it's ethical to talk about this at all.
Yeah.
But then the fact that he says it himself, kind of,
That's why I mentioned it.
Do not put your kids on stream. Do not ever have your Yes, I did get the South Park reference. Do not ever have your children be publicly on the internet. You don't want that.
He puts their name. He puts his kid's name in his videos.
Yeah, do not do that. Do not try to look it up, chat.
Don't look
it
up.
Like I said, if I... Burger, can you DM me the name just so that if I see it in chat, I can just ban anyone?
The name of what? His kid?
Just to put in... Just because I don't want to... Like I said, I don't want to draw attention to it, so I want to ban anyone if they actually mention the name in chat.
I don't remember it exactly. I think it's something like. Hold on, let me give it to you. I'll text it.
Don't say it out
You
loud.
almost.
Of course.
Actually, you know what? You know what? Don't give it to me. I think it's better not to highlight it.
I mean, it's gonna be. It's obvious when you see it. When you see it, you'll know.
Okay. Oh wait. Oh no. Does he show it?
They don't. He doesn't put the name in any of the titles of his videos, except there are ones. I think he already did show it.
Is there lag? There might be lag. That's not something. Okay, yeah, that's probably on Burger's end then. We can't do anything about that.
Let's see. God, I was busy 9 years ago.
Can you like pick up the pace, man? Like, come on.
No.
This is pathetic.
Giddy Mao.
Yeah, Iron, in the future, I'm gonna take the OBS controls away from Burger, because
I
as
tried.
incompetent as I am...
I agree.
Well, it's mostly this program that's giving me problems.
Is it reset? Did it reset? It reset on me. Okay, this won't work. I guess I'll just have to.
I've had issues with VLC too, but I'm also blaming you.
I agree. We should all blame Burger.
Why? He just
Yeah.
wasted like 2 minutes. He could have just searched for it, and he just chose to scroll down and look for it.
Yes.
You know what else he could have done? You know what else would have been a good idea?
Not put his daughter in his videos.
Well, that too, obviously. Oh, I see the worker monkeys. But is the stream down or stuck?
Politics.
Oh, it's frozen again. He's. God, OC, can you like not do this, please?
Yeah, like I said, I don't like that he has his kids at all involved in his videos, but it's even worse if you have them ever appear on stream. And like, look, if they're just a voice, that's one thing. It's still fucked. You probably still shouldn't do that. But at least Sano, are you having fun?
Yeah.
And then
Sunday night football.
Rangi, it's worse than that. He would put his daughter's age in his videos.
Oh no! Why?
Yes.
Why?
It's funny.
Yeah. Oh, I thought I told you that part. Yeah.
Go down.
Oh, Iron, you're right. If you have to pick between OC and Penguin, the VOD will be here. I will prevent Burger from deleting it. I'm actively archiving it.
Honestly, that was in our school shooting, and I made this video.
Oh my god, why does this even matter?
2019. So this would probably be.
I guess he has to disprove the idea that he made videos before this. Like, I don't know why he's doing this.
The completely fucking pointless tangent.
Like, why does it matter if it was? Why does it matter if it was your first video or not? It's roughly your first political video. Even then,
I mean, God.
He's covering politics in that video, so I think it would be fair to say that's his first political video, and not the gun control one, because this is gun control and that's politics. It doesn't matter.
It doesn't. It's just so pointless. There's no reason for him to be doing this whatsoever.
My cynical view is that OC is just trolling us, and his kids aren't even real, and he's not even.
Yeah. So
someone else has the same theory as you. Yeah, there's someone else who has that.
Okay. Should I say my theory just since we highlighted it? I didn't want to say it out loud.
Go ahead. Yeah.
Okay, so my cynical view, and I hope I'm wrong. I hope this is me schizo posting. My cynical view of OC and his his showing his kids on stream and his personal information. I think he wants to get doxxed so that he can then collect on the social clout that comes with being able to like have an enemy dox him.
That is too schizo post for me. I'll be real.
No, I don't. That's why I said it's a theory, and it's one I don't think is likely. But I am very worried if it's true.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying I think it's too schizo post for me to believe ever. I refuse to believe that.
Yeah, that's why I didn't want to originally say it outside of like I said it in the chat, but
because I was just getting sick of the fucking school shootings. And frankly, like I will still occasionally share this video because it's still fucking relevant. Because nothing has changed. The only thing that's changed is we've gotten more fucking shootings.
Yeah, what is this? Why is he posting this? Why is he putting this in his stream? No one cares.
Yo!
It's like there's just some basic, like, listen, I'm not saying outlaw guns. I'm saying
Yo,
some
is he
very
covering the
basic
origin of
regulations we could be
Chud
fucking doing. And we're not. We're not even doing those. It's insane. Anyways, back to this dude. God,
political tangent.
See the offending tactic I just stated.
The Electoral College rewards smaller states, and the winner-take-all nature means if you're on the losing side.
The Electoral College rewards smaller states.
I mean, it's pretty basic stuff. I mean, if you're trying to explain your point, it would help to go, okay, so the Electoral College rewards smaller states. Look at XYZ. Look at this, and this, and then he goes in.
Well, the funny thing is while no, I'm not going to say that. I don't want to get too political. I'm just going to say the whole point is you're not explaining your point too well. You're not explaining, and that's kind of what Alastor is sort of highlighting.
The winner-take-all nature means if you're on the losing side.
Also, his audio is really bad in that video, by the way. His audio sounds like he's
It's
underwater.
also, so I don't know if anyone else had this in English class. But when you do an essay, my English class, we were taught to kind of address the counterpoint and.
Yeah, I started having that in college. I've had to do that a couple times, and I did it sometimes in high school as well.
Yeah, I was talking about high school, but
didn't get that over here. I'm old though, so.
I have a schizo theory that OC only passed because he was sucking off the teacher. He was getting sucked off by the teacher.
No. Theory. You can pass. You can pass college without being that smart. I did it.
Yeah, except he's especially not smart. So
all you have to do is learn what the teacher thinks and regurgitate it back to them, and you'll get an A.
The Electoral College rewards smaller states. You want me to explain
Burger,
that?
Would you want him sucking you off?
Oh Jesus, no.
Exactly.
Hang on a minute.
Good God. What have we become?
Become? I haven't changed at all.
I never changed, party. Never changed.
Yeah, I'm good.
I'm chilling. I switched from that to the psychic space bugs because the lag was just terrible.
Yeah.
All right, let's get back.
There's
the price.
Okay, let me
price
turn on
you
audio
pay.
on my end.
The minimum electoral vote of 3. So smaller states will get 3 votes no matter what. So there could be like 5 fucking people in the state. Whereas stuff like California and New York, there's millions of people in those states, millions upon millions upon millions. And they.
None of this is in your video. I think we solved
that's
this one.
kind of that's kind of that's kind of Alistair's point that the stuff you're saying right now isn't in your video.
They get mathematics.
Yeah, Burger, the audio's a little fucked.
Ratio, but yes, small states
on the stream, not on our end. On the stream.
I don't know what to do about that.
Wait,
Wait, on this or on what? What are you saying?
On the YouTube stream. Oh, never mind. It fixed. I think it's one of those just weird Discord issues.
Yeah, overrepresenting
or
the electoral
VLC
college
issues.
You can Google that.
I know.
You can Google it, except you're making a video about it, so you should probably explain how it works or what you're talking about.
I didn't explain it in the video, but it's that is I thought it was a fairly well known fact. Do you need me to explain? Do you need me to hold your hand for every moment, bro?
You do need to substantiate your claims. Yes, that's kind of how this works.
You're making a video. You should probably explain how the Electoral College works, just to at least intro your point.
Absolutely. Well, especially if that is the thing you're specifically criticizing. You
OC
should go
getting,
and
OC getting baffled by the fact that you have to substantiate your claims.
Also, you're going
Yeah,
to
well,
notice that
okay.
throughout this stream, he keeps calling him bro, which I feel like he doesn't normally do that.
It does. Blair, have you ever seen him call people bro repeatedly?
He
don't
says that a
remember.
lot in this stream. It seems it's very insecure sounding on his end.
Blair says he said it during the din. Oh no, never mind. Never mind. I misunderstood his comment.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, no, that was a few minutes
real
ago.
issues with our government.
Well, I just went over that. Okay.
Do you not realize that the guy you're talking to in this video isn't there right in front of you?
Oh, Iron said what I actually believed, but didn't want to say.
Yeah,
You
let's
think
leave
it's
that
racial
to
coded?
Iron's evil mind.
With
Yeah,
finance
no,
reform.
is it racially
fact that
coded?
Supreme
I don't
Court
know.
ruled
Well,
that
no,
money
he didn't
counts
do
as
it with Eric July.
He didn't.
Did he?
No, he didn't. Do you think he does it with Tyrone?
Oh, maybe he's
not
just
even talking about the
patronizing the
real
smaller
issues with our
channel.
Well, I just went over
That might be it,
Meant with
actually. I
campaign
think it might
finance
be
reform.
more a channel
The fact
thing
that
than
It's definitely subconscious. I don't think he realizes it.
Supreme Court ruled that money counts as free speech.
No, he might have just done it before and we didn't notice.
Yeah, he doesn't. This is not characteristic of him at all to do this. This is just very weird, I think. And so
I
he's
think
saying that
that-
he's saying that rewarding free speech with money or something. Forget what he just said here.
Is
He's saying that campaign contributions are free speech, but Blair just said he has the transcript of the Ahsoka vid in a document, and he didn't call Mauler bro.
No, he didn't. I know that, and he doesn't call Mueller bro at all in any of his videos that I've seen, at least.
And then Sen said, yeah, but Eric isn't a real black person like Alastor is.
I
Eric
think
is
I know what it
self-hating.
might be. I think it might be because in the second video he says, Alistair, I probably got like a decade on you. So I think he's calling him that because he's younger than him. Because if I had to
He's
guess,
patronizing.
yes, if I had to guess,
Yeah.
Alistair is probably in his 20s if I had to just take a wild guess, and OC's in his 40s.
Yeah, and you know what? Alistair has self-published books. What have you done, OC?
He wrote for that paper, whatever the fuck it was called.
He ran for...
And he had a 500-word limit.
He ran for city council and gave up. Yeah, that's it.
He had a semi-successful YouTube channel and gave up.
He worked in that shitty movie that we watched.
Oh right, I
The
actually
police are broken.
And
He wrote for a movie?
He did write for a movie.
Yeah,
he was an extra. He was an
extra, and I think he was
okay.
a PA, a runner.
And then that's the money free speech thing, and OC is baffled.
Why?
Yes.
Okay, so money counting as free speech is disgusting, and he's like, why?
Also, Eric had, but he got annoyed with the question because it's redundant. It's useless as a question.
He had because and OC didn't acknowledge that it was in one of his.
And that was it. And that brings us.
What?
And that brings the.
Oh, I hit the wrong button, and then it. Thank God, man!
Good
Can you
job.
imagine that?
Okay, so money counting as free speech.
You don't explain this in your video.
Is disgusting, and he's like, why? You need me to explain that?
I feel I just realized something. I realized something. OC's missing the point. He thinks Alistair is saying he has to explain that. He's saying explain why that you think that's the case. He's not saying explain why that's the case.
But also explain why you think that's the case. My dollar actually does matter much more in the real world because that is a why should people who don't work and don't do anything and just suck off the system, through various benefits or whatever, why should they have the same as me who pays taxes?
That you need me to explain why Citizens United was a disgusting decision? Dude, look up Citizens United, and if you think Citizens United was a good based call, then we're just drastically in disagreement. Just drastically.
You didn't explain it. He's asking you to explain it.
Yeah, he's saying show
yeah,
your
that's
work.
true. That's true, Dean. Explaining the Electoral College is bad faith. That's my fault, guys. And I'll be blunt. I'm
You
going to
didn't
this
explain
bad
it, you
faith because
moron.
these guys are assholes.
Every time he makes that joke, I'm bringing that up anytime he makes that joke.
So is the government.
I'm not going to
Yeah, but
go into.
I
that
do
point-
like that you edited that in here.
But that point doesn't make sense. The comment says explain the electoral college is bad faith, and he's like, yeah, you're right. He's like, yeah, but you didn't explain it. You just said it was bad.
Yeah, in fact, the whole Alastor's entire point was you didn't explain it, and you didn't explain yourself here either.
He thinks it's self-evident, apparently.
Yeah,
Yeah, but but even if you think it's self-evident, you shouldn't assume that everyone else thinks it's self-evident, and you should fucking explain it. This isn't hard.
Also, there are people. What if there are people that watch your videos that aren't American and they don't know this stuff? Are they just fucked then?
that is.
Are they just
That is
fucked?
also true. But I actually have an anecdote that kind of works into this. So, growing up, I've always been good at math, but I've been shit at showing my work. Because as far as my brain went when I was in high school, it was like, well, okay, you did. I would show like kind of the phases, but I wouldn't show exactly what I did. In my brain was like, well, no, it's obvious what I did. And because of that, I actually was punished as far as my grade goes. Because as far as I was concerned, well, I'm doing it exactly correctly by the method I was taught. I'm showing the phases, but I'm not showing the exact work. It is indeed annoying, but the whole point of it is because, for one thing, if you're doing the wrong method, that makes it easier to understand what you did wrong. I understand why. It's just annoying to me because I was always really good at math. And yeah, I was always really good at math, and the idea is just because you still have to show your work because for one thing, identifying where somebody goes wrong is important. But also, just for me, it was always I viewed it as, well, it's obvious what I did, but if you just look from, step 1 to step 2. Well, but yeah, in the real world and with things that matter, oftentimes, yeah, you have to show your work because you have to assume not everyone is as knowledgeable or as skilled or as understand or old as you or has your same viewpoint of how the world works. So that's because if not that, why are you making a video? Because if you believe everybody has the same view on it, why are you making the video?
Yeah, then there's no fucking point in even making the video.
It kind of ties into Alastor's point later that organized chaos isn't actually making. He makes videos for people that just want to hear their own viewpoint regurgitated back to them, and not actually have it explained at all.
Yeah, which, funnily enough, is one of my criticisms of a lot of the supposed chuds he does videos on. Is a lot of their videos and a lot of their points are for people who agree with them.
Electoral College was created or why money counts as free speech, but this is an example of the lack of explanation for why he believes what he says. Why do you believe the Electoral College rewards smaller states? Why is money counting as free speech?
I don't believe it rewards smaller states. It does reward smaller states, as I just explained.
You didn't explain it in the video, you fucking moron.
Does he
You
not
also haven't explained
No, wait.
what that mean? What you feel that means?
Does he realize that Alastor isn't in front? Do you think he knows? I'm not joking. Do you think he actually realizes that Alastor's not in front of him right now? This is.
No.
I'm serious. Do you
I
think
don't
he
think he
even
does.
realizes it? Has he just forgotten where he is and who he's talking to and what the circumstance is? We have to actually consider this.
That's not a belief. I like how he's saying it's a belief. It's not a fucking belief, bro.
It's disgusting. An explanation or an exploration of your point would only bolster your position and make your point stronger and more persuasive. But I will now.
Sure. Okay. I will keep that in mind. Although I thought that was self-explanatory. I thought people were pretty familiar with the Electoral College at this point. But if your point is, hey, if you talk about the Electoral College,
okay.
break it.
So I think that there you go. I guess. Bless his heart, he thinks a lot of his truths are self-evident. So he doesn't need to explain anything.
Well, I think it's worse than that though, because he said, "I think people know what the Electoral College is." It's like, yeah, but you didn't just say what you thought the Electoral College was. You said what you thought the problem with the Electoral College was. Those are two different things. You didn't just in your video go, "This is what the Electoral College is." You went, "This is what the Electoral College is, and I think it's bad because," and then you didn't explain it.
Down. Okay.
Yep.
I can take a few moments to break it down.
Take a moment to break it down. Just one. Anything.
Well, a few would actually be better than one. So I mean, if he's aiming higher than the base level we're expecting out of him, then hey.
Also, yeah, OC's just Iron's right. OC's just assuming that everyone who watches his videos is American.
Yep.
Organized Chaos showed up on my and many other people's radar with his Obi-Wan Kenobi review that Rags responded to.
Yeah. Yes.
I know I'm jumping ahead a bit, but I would like to point out, Rags was not responding to whether or not Organized Chaos liked Obi-Wan. He was responding to his terrible reasoning for liking Obi-Wan and terrible arguments for other things that we will get into momentarily. If you want Rags' opinion on...
Right. Okay, I mean, we let's see if we get into it.
What do you mean, let's see if we get into it? Look at the fucking... Dude.
Yes, we are going to... This is what he's about to get into. He's setting things up.
Good God.
Chaos's video. The link will be in the description. I will not...
Oh, no wonder Rags likes this. You're shouting him out. Nice.
Sure.
That's
He's
all
shouting.
Rags is. He's John publicity.
It's not the fact
Technically, he's shouting you two out too, OC. So you should love this video too.
He does actually go.
Big
at
up
some
to
point in the video,
my dog Rags.
He does go, if you want to subject yourself to Robert's content, go check it out. If you want to subject yourself to what he says here, check the video out.
Not beginning into canon issues with Obi-Wan, but here's a quick response to some of the worst points in Robert's video. And admittedly, they're mostly...
We have some audio issues, at least for me.
Oh.
Yeah, me too.
What do we do?
It'll probably iron itself out here in a minute.
Robert states that
there you go.
people have criticized the show on are not really an issue, but then proceeds to state that Reva's backstory and art were 100% predictable.
It's not like in my mind, none of this actually destroys the series.
Let's just side by side here. That's him from what was that? When was the Rags video? Like a year ago?
2 years ago, roughly.
2 years time. Wow.
Wow. No, yeah. No. Ooh.
Yeah.
I think the beard adds a lot of age because it's grey.
No, but the skin looks worse too.
Oh yeah, I know, but I think the beard adds a lot more age to him too.
Yeah.
Does he smoke?
I don't think he does.
Does he smoke?
What the heck?
I think that's the thing though. It's so ironically he had longer hair in the past, and it hurts me to say this. He looked better with the longer hair.
Yeah, people usually do.
He has to look better without the facial
some people do and some people don't.
Goodbye,
but he
Sim.
has like if you look at the modern OC, let's say call him that. Yeah, his ears are look much bigger.
He's just become more goblin-like as time has gone on.
Yes.
His skin's gotten paler.
He looks more youthful. He looks more alive. He's much paler now. His skin is worse. His beard looks. If you told me these two were the same guy, I'd be like, oh no, this is like his
dad,
old uncle. Yeah, maybe not his dad. Maybe like
his grandfather.
This is like his old. This is like his 10 years older uncle or his 10 years older dad, you know? Or cousin or something like that. Like, he looks 10 years older in 2 years.
How did we get on the tangent about like how ugly he is now?
Because
came up. Because the old him is on screen at the same time as the young him. And this is 2 years. This is 2 years different.
This is crazy. That's how we're on this.
I feel like the bigger complaints people levy at this series is stuff that isn't an issue. Like the stuff with Riva. I'll go ahead and say this. Moses Ingram, for the first half of the series, wasn't really selling it to me. Her performance, I felt, was a bit...
He has bad mannerisms when he's speaking in that video as well. He's picking at his fingers. He's touching his face.
Lackluster. That
Me,
being
though,
said, by the second half of the series, she actually pretty much sold the character to me. I was on board.
Playing with
biggest complaint I have about her character is that pretty much her
Blair,
story
he
and what's going to happen to her is 100% predictable.
Robert states that most of the actors did a great job, but also
you could
gives
say
no
that Rangi's
examples
bigoted.
for the vast majority of them, excluding Obi.
I am incredibly bigoted. Men shouldn't have long hair unless they're femboys.
Yeah, it was a live recording.
It was a live recording, so I couldn't elaborate on why I thought the things I did about Obi-Wan.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry. The limits of your format make it so that you can also like try again really fucking easy. You won't lose anything. You lose like 7 minutes of effort out of a 7.
That's a lot of That's a lot of effort, though.
I know it is, but like if you want to try again to elaborate further, then you can put in 8 minutes. I know, 8 minutes of effort this time around.
8 minutes.
Yeah.
Jeez.
There is definitely okay, wait, hold on. Okay, yeah, I am unmuted. Yeah, there's definitely a problem with audio that keeps coming up. I think it's a Discord issue. It might be a connection issue too. I don't know if we can fix that.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Don't give What are you looking for?
He said you don't give examples, and he's asking what he's looking for. He wants examples. Also, goodbye.
He's been given one. He's been given an example.
He gives an example, and Alastor points it out.
Yeah.
What?
He does. Well, also, Burger, next time, since I have Nitro, maybe it might be best if I host the call and we try it out in a private DM group rather than through a server, because that might also be the problem.
That's true.
We'll try that next time.
Like, I have a feeling even if I were to...
No, this is obvious. He's saying to give examples, and you're like, well, what do you want me to do?
Break it down, you would say that's not a good enough reason.
Oh, so you're just going to be bad faith about it then? Okay.
Like, this is literally, like, this whole video was just, vibes based. I just watched Obi-Wan, here's my vibes on it. That's pretty much it. Yeah, before I shave, or when I used to shave regularly.
Please shave regularly again. Please.
Yep.
Again, I'm not arguing whether or not he's right.
I think Hayden Christensen, with the little bit of screen time he has, does a fantastic job. And he gets his best moment in the duel at the end between him and Obi-Wan. Watch the show.
What?
Good
What
Christ.
the fuck? Dude, come on. You're making a review. Fuck off. You're supposed to explain it.
Yeah, unironically, no. This is why, like, I've done one review, and I actually think that review is not... It's not as good as I'd like. That's why I'm kind of changing my format up a bit right now when it comes to my channel. But my review was also a 6.5 hours, I think. Like, and look, you can do short content, but if you're doing short content and this is the question, is what do you think a review is? Because there's two types of reviews. There's reviews to decide whether or not it's worth watching, and there's reviews that are more like analysis based.
Sano, I can hear you walking.
I'm not walking, I'm just sitting.
I think it's
Boom.
just wind.
I'm just sitting in the middle of traffic.
What?
Oh.
You're gonna get hit by a car, dude. Get out of the road.
No, stay.
Whoa, whoa.
No, I'm protesting the climate.
Exactly. Come
Like
on.
if you want
You
the
believe in
specific
your
example,
cause,
it's
don't
like
you?
that moment where his helmet's all cracked up, and yeah, like we can go into the specific example.
Then go into the specific example.
Oh, this is gonna be hilarious because he's gonna go into that example in a minute, and it's not gonna work out well for him.
No. Also,
Oh,
Blair
lovely.
says he's growing out his hair.
Good.
I
But,
forgive him.
Like it's a vibe based thing. My
I
goal
won't
is to
forget.
How
like.
far away did
I don't recall
I didn't park
exactly.
that far away,
I
actually.
don't recall exactly what
sick.
my purpose was with this video.
You said it was vibe space, and then he immediately goes, I don't remember what my purpose with this video actually was.
Bless his heart.
He's such a fucking idiot.
To be
No,
fair,
wait.
I deeply empathize with this situation of being like, I have a great point here, and then go in the process of going to pursue things I need to make my point, I forget what my point was.
2 seconds later.
You're like, I can destroy this argument, and then 2 seconds later, I'm like, fuck, what was my point?
Yeah, what was I thinking? No, I think
I had the solution.
seconds ago.
I had the cure to cancer right there on the tip of my tongue. Give me a second. Give me a second.
God. How do you get like this?
The difference is, I don't think you want to do this if you're trying to, like, debunk something.
Yeah, it's something where, like, I would, if I were in the middle of, like, live debunking something, I would probably want to keep a notebook and pencil with me.
I think he'd
Just
fuck
so
that
I
up
could
still. He'd find a
make
way.
a little bit more concise.
Well, I
But
would have
also,
pre-watched it. I would have
that would
pre-watched it.
also have been that would have been a wise idea as well. To just pre-watch it.
Yeah, you pre-watch it and you have your notes ready. I had 40 pages of notes when I did my Sword Art Online review.
No.
And that was for 6 episodes.
No, OC doesn't.
You only took 40 pages of notes in your Sword Art Online review. Pathetic.
No, well, that was only for 6 episodes, and a lot of my actual points I was making, I did them live rather than writing them down prior.
Per se, it's been a few years, but typically when I'm
been 2 years
giving
man.
a review,
it wasn't a. Oh my God. Oh wait, no,
I've
it
kind
was.
of let this go. I've kind of gone full spoiler anymore. But like there used to be a time where my goal was more to just give people an impression of whether or not they would like it or not.
Sure.
Kind of.
It's hard to do that though because people like tons of different things. Like if you show me a horror movie, I'll probably like it more than I'll like, I don't know, a bad superhero movie.
Sure. The idea being, right, like, you support Mr. OC because you agree with his opinions often. And so, therefore, when he says, boy, I sure liked, and therefore you should like it too. Then a lot of people go, oh boy, Mr. OC, I sure do like him. So maybe I'll like this.
People say that.
But the problem is that is an extremely insulated form of creating content, really. Because it just assumes everyone agrees with you to start out with.
Yeah, well, as I said, because I've started like making content, I have experience with this. My Sword Art Online video, as a 15, I think I was actually like 10 viewer channel before when I did that. I can't remember exactly how many. I was a 10 subscriber YouTube channel. I did my Sword Art Online review. Is the highest performing thing on my channel. The last few gaming streams, 6 views, 7 views, maybe 15 views at most in the last few gaming streams. Yeah, your content doesn't always carry over, especially if you're doing different types of content.
Which he does. I mean, he tries.
Where his helmet gets shattered, and you get to see half his face, which
Yeah.
I'm going over. Nothing has to do with acting. He has lines during this moment, bro.
Yeah, but you didn't bring them up, bro.
You didn't bring them up, asshole. Fuck off.
Yeah, this is literally the student in math class that's saying that
I did the math in my head.
Got the right answer.
I did it in my head.
They got the right answer. They got the right answer, but then
let's
they're
make
like,
this
it's
even
the right answer.
No, let's make this even funnier. He's doing it for the teacher right now, as if it matters.
Oh,
Like he's
you
doing
know
it
what
right in
else?
front of the teacher, as if
He's
it
already
what
handed his
else?
matters.
work.
No, it's worse than that. It's like doing it in front of the next teacher,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
In front of the principal.
Burger, do I blackpill our viewers by bringing up what we all know?
It's like having done the Algebra 1 test and then
That we all
doing
know
the
what.
the Algebra 2 teacher.
About his educational background.
Oh, yes, let's do it.
This man has an engineering degree
that he's done nothing with. He has not gotten an engineering job in his life.
Yeah, but when we know why that is, we have a theory at least.
No, there's no theory about it. He misspelled the word engineering
in his LinkedIn.
And his LinkedIn profile. He misspelled
that would
engineering. His engineering degree's name. He spelled it as electromechanical engineering.
Oh,
and
boy.
he has a video where he's like, I can't find any engineering jobs. And I'm like, I wonder why that is.
Very interlocutor of him.
I wonder if it's to do with that. I mean, I think it's fair to do it because he links his YouTube channel there, and he has an old profile banner, I think it is at least, from his YouTube channel. And he considers the content he does worthy of putting on his LinkedIn page.
Sure. I mean, I might if I make good content.
Yeah, but that's the problem. He doesn't make good content.
He makes content that makes me not want to hire him only because it seems like he wouldn't work well with others if they challenged him on his right.
Yeah. You guys are just chuds. This building will stand
He has
up.
lines.
Yes, he has lines. You didn't bring them up.
Is a very creepy image. And during that, I love this. I mean, I complained about some of the direction earlier. This is this whole fight had he had line delivery during that. That is absolutely acting.
You didn't bring that up.
Yeah.
Not to mention.
The whole point is, you didn't do this in your video.
This is just embarrassing, man. This stream is so fucking bad. I told you.
What?
You know, we see we can
what?
Wait, he can rewind the video? I don't think I've seen him do that before.
Yo, he's evolving.
Yeah, he leveled up.
You know, just him looking at Obi-Wan, that's
level
acting as
3.
well, bro.
Except you didn't make that point in your video, dumbass.
Like, well, if he was laughing during that scene, come on, that's acting as well. There's more to acting than just.
Every time he starts to make an argument, I get the sudden urge to start slamming my head against a wall because he's just not getting it.
Just like, what, line delivery? Is that what you're saying?
Yep.
No.
Fucking.
Yep.
Come on. I can't believe this guy.
Which again, there's line delivery during this as well.
You didn't.
But you didn't bring it
Bring
up.
it
You
up.
Hard line
fucking moron.
And
I
during
agree.
that, I love this. I mean, I complained about some of the direction earlier. This is this whole fight had beautiful direction, and this scene where Vader's helmet is cracked open, and you see Hayden Christensen's scarred up face under it. It's kind of wonderful because you get this the blue and red light over his face. Performances, I thought performances were overall very good. Hayden Christensen's great. Moses Ingram, like I said, I thought the first half of this series wasn't really working for me. Second half sold me the character. Like, how far do you need me to break it down,
He explained it,
bro?
More
Like,
than the surface level. You
give
fucking
and
idiot.
he said before, just give examples, and he commends you here later in this part.
pretty much it's vibes, bro.
I can't do this.
I'm giving my opinion.
Badly.
Like, if you want, like,
Yes,
I can
that's the key
do
part.
a full like breakdown.
I can do a
Sure,
full
dude.
breakdown. I'm pressing X to doubt on that one.
If you want.
I bet he can break down. Press him hard enough.
I think he can break down. He has breakdown. He will in this video about Tyrone again.
He couldn't do a full breakdown though, because when he watched Mauler doing a full breakdown, he fucking lost his shit.
Yeah, he got bored. To be fair,
No,
it is
to be
boring
fair,
to do work.
He did
That
break
is true.
down. He did have a breakdown at Muller's video because he couldn't handle it because he doesn't like thinking.
But like, I'm giving my opinion on something.
Thought too hard, brain go melt.
I thought they didn't give Joel Egerton that much to do, but what he did have to do, he did a great job. The child actress who played Leia did a great job. So he's just gonna put Y over everything.
That's what he said earlier. Is he said anytime you don't explain your point, he's going to do that. Did you not catch that? You know.
To say cool, bro, cool. You might notice his name I haven't brought up. It's Ewan McGregor. Because Ewan McGregor didn't do a great job. He did a phenomenal job. Why? No? He sold this series. Like, holy shit, he was great in this series. I just don't even know how much
The
this
wives
matters.
do kill
Like, there's
me,
that bit
actually.
in
I
episode,
forgot
wanna
about
say
that.
3, where he kind of fucks up and he calls Leia by her name. And the guards are, like, obviously suspicious at that point. And then he goes, oh, it's her mother's name, and I can't do the line the way he does it. The way he sells the it's you remind me so much of your mother, I get confused. The way he said it, he sells it, and it makes sense why the guards would be like, oh, okay, yeah, Lucifer, that seems like it. Yeah, you're not allowed to give any opinions unless you like exactly chart out.
No, he just said you did good there. He gave an example. He gave an example.
Every single
he's about to
that gets
praise you for that
opinion.
one. Man,
Like,
chill.
you know, what were you eating that day? What did you what were you thinking about
Yeah,
when that moment
a
happened?
critic.
You know, what was your life experience that informed that
my-
moment and why you enjoyed it? You know,
that
there's all types of like. Listen, I was joking around about the first 2 points I brought up, but like your life experience and how it impacts that moment is a.
It cut off. Another thing, I don't know if this is the editing program. I think it probably is. I had the straw man, the scarecrow, higher up on the screen, and I think it cut it down. It might have been because I zoomed in too much and I didn't have the same zoom as I was editing, so it cut it off.
Huge
I guess.
Thing. It seems bizarre to be picky about that. Listen, you can
It's not being picky. He's pointing out when you give an example.
disagree with my opinions all you want, but like a lot of this is just like vibes based. Like, how specific do you need to go?
Robert states that the Star Wars Twitter account did not.
I feel like I feel like he gives parameters here for how specific he needs to go, which is he needs to give just an example. Literally just please, anything.
Call fans racist. Here are the tweets.
Ooh, we're getting into interesting stuff. Yes. We are proud to welcome Moses Ingram to the Star Wars family and excited for Reva's story to unfold. If anyone intends to make her feel in any way unwelcome, we have only one thing to say: we resist.
So what do you think Disney Star Wars is trying to say there? Because this is important.
Hmm.
Do you think they're implying that fans are being racist? or that there's at least the issue or the potential of fans to be racist. Since the tweets are on screen.
I mean, it seems that way to me.
There are more than 20 million sentient species in the Star Wars galaxy. Don't choose to be a racist. So, those are not racist. I will absolutely maintain that.
That's not what he was saying.
What?
What the fuck? That's not what he was saying. What? What the hell?
Oh my god. How is he a real person? I don't get it.
What the fuck? I have to ask myself every time I watch one of his fucking streams, man. I'm like, this guy has to be trolling. He has to just be playing a joke on all of us. It's going like someday he's going to. I'm telling you, he's going to boot up a stream one day, and he's going to turn off a filter, and suddenly he'll just be this jacked guy. And
With a MAGA hat.
With a MAGA hat, and he'll give like a Mueller level analysis.
He's just gonna be the reverse of everything he publicly presents. It'll be like the name he gave us is fake. The political thing is fake. It was like
the LinkedIn page isn't real. Even that's
just
also
the whole
fake.
Andy Kaufman-esque bit. Every time I think there's a level to how stupid people can get, OC fucking never fails to surprise me.
Every time.
You know what the worst part is?
Yeah.
You know what the worst part is? Party. You and I spent time on the old Chan. So.
Yeah. What's the deal?
As retarded as this guy is, there were much bigger retards on the Chan.
Well, Chris Chan himself.
Oh, there's so many. I mean, we're not even getting into like just anonymous people who've done just the wildest shit or live in complete. Dude, remember the fucking dude who fucking posted pictures of his trash-filled house that makes Asmongold's house look clean, where like everything was just covered in. Oh god, he microwaved this ancient sour cream, and he fucking tasted it. It was so foul. And he was just posting pictures of him going through his trash and like mold and just bug-filled house. I'm just used to it, you know. Every now and then I'll boil some water and I'll scrub myself like once a week. It's like I've just used to it. I've lived like this for so long. I don't know.
I will say
But,
that
like,
OC fits right in with those kinds of people.
I don't know about that.
And the only well, not those kinds of people. I feel like the only reason he doesn't have something like a Kiwi Farms page is because just nobody knows who he is.
He's irrelevant. Yeah, he's irrelevant.
Well, also, his flavor of being whatever you want to call him is really boring. OC is boring. Like even when he's doing something silly, it's boring silly. He's just tiresome.
The only
it's like,
way
dude,
you get
be interesting, please. The only thing interesting about him is how boring he is.
The only thing that you can get out of this as far as humor goes is just because we're actually familiar with the people he's talking about. It's hilarious to hear these insane bastardizations of these people he's talking about because we actually understand their content and he doesn't.
Yeah,
these people on Kiwi Farms probably don't watch it, so they don't know.
Yeah, and to be fair, I have brought criticisms of a lot of the people he criticized.
Yeah.
I've done it on. I've highlighted specific people, like even Van Skyver, that I genuinely think are shitty people.
Or Matt Walsh.
Yeah, Matt Walsh is a shitty person too.
Synthetic Man as well. All those guys.
Synthetic Man. I brought I don't think Gary is an evil or shitty person necessarily, but I do think I do have a lot of like issues with his content.
Yeah. I'm not a fan of his content.
I have some respect for him as like somebody who is a recovered addict, and I think that's worthy of some level of respect. I've known people who are addicts and I've known people who even presented themselves as like recovered addicts and then just destroyed themselves after. The fact that Gary has been able to like continue, he has a career, he seemingly hasn't relapsed. He seemingly not on the drugs right now.
Yeah.
He's like there's a lot of things you can praise about Gary, and as far as he has seemed to turn himself around.
I agree.
Whether you like him personally or not, whether you like
they're
his
implying
content.
that the fans are already racist by telling them not to be racist.
Yeah, I think that's a fair way of phrasing that. I do.
Yeah.
So let's see what he says.
So the most I can say is maybe it's a reading into it a bit, and it's reading into it in a negative way. But I think it is a fair like assessment of it. It's just probably on the more pessimistic end of.
Sure. So let's see what OC has to say.
No, there are Star Wars fans who are racist, and they're saying, "Stop being fucking racist." That's it.
Yeah, there are pet owners who are racist. There are Walmart shoppers who are racist.
What he said. You just repeated his point back at him.
Robert states that
Yeah, that's the
everyone has
other
a narrative.
point. But yeah,
even he does.
That was just their narrative. Yes. Yes.
What a worthless pause.
They're talking about Star Wars and Disney pushing a narrative, but they are the ones clearly pushing a narrative. I'm not saying Star Wars and Disney don't have their own narrative. Everybody technically has a narrative. I have a narrative, but these guys clearly are pushing their narrative.
Burger, the Discord is over. Wait, actually, no, wait. That might be. Is that on my end? Oh no,
That's
never
on your
mind.
end.
Oh
That's
yes,
on your
I
end.
know you have a narrative. We will get to it.
No, because I
Ooh.
assumed Discord would. I assumed when I had to pop that window, it would act as a normal
Says that
window.
people
Oh, let's
calling
break
out
down
the Star Wars
Let's break down exactly what my narrative is. This is interesting. Okay.
Twitter account are the actual ones calling Star Wars fans racist. That's just silly. I can't even really say anything.
Hold on, I didn't catch what he said. I have to go back a minute.
Let's break down exactly what my narrative is. This is interesting. Okay.
All right.
Twitter account are the actual ones calling Star Wars fans racist. That's just silly. I can't even really say anything.
Oh yeah, no, I remember my argument. I thought it was fairly sound at that point. So,
So he's saying that Robert's point was that the people who are accusing Disney Star Wars of calling fans racist are saying that the fans are being racist. I think. And so OC is about to say
the argument is essentially the Twitter tweets were saying don't be a racist, and then the people like Nerdrotic and stuff are saying they're calling all Star Wars fans racist, and it's like, well, wait, if you're saying those tweets are targeting all Star Wars fans, then you are the ones saying all Star Wars fans are racist.
That's such an ass backwards way of assessing it. What the fuck?
To that point, not Star Wars.
Oh, wait. All right, that's interesting. A certain person who's not specifically participating in the stream, and therefore I'm not mentioning.
I've named him.
I wasn't gonna name him. Don't
I already
name him. Too late. Don't name him.
What? I already did.
Don't name him or you're a furry.
All right, I won't.
Oh, he's definitely gonna name him now.
Twitter.
Thing besides that.
I'm just reading messages.
And by them coming out and saying that the Disney Star Wars fans are all getting called racist, they are the ones that are calling all Star Wars fans racist. That's the thing to understand.
Such a good edit. I always appreciated the memes in Alastor's videos. Also, yeah, this is an ass backwards. Like I said, this point from OC is completely ass backwards. He's saying that because the Nerdrotic and gang are saying that Disney is calling all Star Wars fans racist. They're the ones saying that Star Wars fans are racist. Only.
I know I've explained that. So wait, does he play the rest of the video?
What the fuck do you say?
Ben Shapiro, neurotic. Yeah, no. So this was part of like a 9-part or whatever, where I go over, essentially what I just explained. If you're saying those tweets are targeting all Star Wars fans, then you are essentially implying that all Star Wars fans are racist, which
No, that's not necessarily
they're
what
not.
that means.
No.
They're not. There are racist Star Wars fans, but not all Star Wars fans are racist. Critical drinker, Midnight's Edge. Yeah, I should have. You're right. I should have edited that out. True.
Oh, hey, that's like the one.
Wait, hold on. No, wait. OC is like owning an L?
He's conceding a point. This is incredible.
Yeah.
It's unprecedented, one might say.
He's going like, I shouldn't have done that.
He should have
that's a safe one to agree with, right? So.
No, but either way, look, it's progress.
We have to give him some credit. He acknowledged an error. We have to give him credit.
Never.
No, I'll be good faith and I'll give him credit.
Yeah, let's do it.
I'm sure I covered more during that time. By pushing that narrative, they are the ones calling Star Wars fans racist.
Robert accuses Nerdrotic, The Quartering, Critical Drinker, and Ben Shapiro of defending racism towards Moses Ingram. Yet he...
yeah, they do.
Never shows any proof that they did. But I...
Well, not in that specific video. That was... Okay, hold on.
Oh no, here's where it starts.
I have evidence that at least The Quartering did there.
And that's a problem. And that's the thing. Oh my god, Moses respond YouTube. Getting racist during that time. By pushing that narrative, oh my god. Calling... Thank you. Okay. So let's look up that Star Wars video real fast. Because I actually made a playlist. Where is it?
You see, the scheme is he talks, I stop the music, he stops talking, I keep it going.
No, that's great. I fucking love that decision.
Here we go. The cringe videos of Obi-Wan Kenobi. Oh, let me show you. So it's one of my playlists here. The cringe videos of Obi-Wan Kenobi. I'll blow up the playlist right here.
Why did it take him so long to find that? Is YouTube lagging that badly?
Go ahead and mute this. So we
but
have,
you get an ad.
And if you look at the thumbnails, you can't really see it here. Here, can we...
I thought you downloaded videos in case you deleted them, OC. What is this?
Change this view.
Yeah, true. Why didn't you have this like preloaded?
Oh, this is his video. Sorry, it's his video. My bad.
I'm not gonna want mini.
Did it? Oh, I thought it froze for a minute because he wasn't moving. No, it didn't. He's just not moving.
Player. Oh, for fuck's sake! Stop. Okay, let's bring
Get it together, man. He can't even.
Anyways, you can't really tell, but essentially, it was a 10-part video series.
You just said it was a 9-part video series, man. Come on, is it 9 or 10? I can't. It's I think it's 10.
That essentially ended with
like
me.
I said,
going over,
like I said, rep work is important.
Now, if you
we have an answer for why his YouTube's lagging in the comments. Maybe he was the one that engineered his internet.
Oh, damn, you're right.
Electromechanical engineering degree, probably.
quartering.
No, wait. We've already established that OC's never had an engineering job, as far as we know. I think he
Well, that wouldn't
said back in the
that
day.
wouldn't have been a job. He would have just done it in his own time.
Yeah.
True.
Ben Shapiro. It's all part of this video series I did covering Obi-Wan Kenobi. The playlist is.
No, you said it was. Wait, what? Oh, so it was covering Obi-Wan Kenobi, and the final one was his review of Kenobi, I guess, and Rags responded to that. I guess that's why he thinks Rags is. I guess that's why he tried to guilt by associate Rags with Nerdrotic in that video, then, because it was part of this series. I guess
on my channel. Robot Head, Clownfish, Nerdrotic, Critical Drinker,
Yeah.
Midnight's Edge, Mecha Random,
Clownfish.
42, all in there. So if you want to do a deep dive into my channel, it's right there. It's right the fuck there.
I don't.
I've tried a bit. Dabbled in.
Yeah,
wait.
Burger is a canary in that coal mine.
I was gonna say I will do it when Burger or one of our other friends who watches OC a lot does the thing.
Also, we just figured out what Burger's persona is.
Star
It's a
Wars
canary.
Robert
It is a
accuses
canary,
Nerdrotic
yes.
of ordering Critical Drinker and Ben Shapiro.
Wait,
I don't
is that
think-
a persona?
Yeah, I
or-
was gonna
Wait, it's a
say,
pet?
I don't think that
I'm not a
counts.
furry. Stop it. I'm not even a furry.
I mean, that's true for now, but I mean,
For now.
that's always interesting. What do you call the things that aren't actually like mammals? There's so many weird.
There
There are.
there's a chart somewhere. I think.
Oh, I posted that chart. Yeah, because I found it in fucking trash once. And I don't agree with that chart, by the way. Some of those are cringe.
I'd like to
just
not
wanna put that
tangent
out
about
there.
furries too much, please.
No, that's fine.
Whatever. Okay. Sure.
Unrelated. How do you make a YouTube poll?
I want to.
How do I? You engage with your audience. All right, let's see. I'll make the poll. What's the poll?
No, it's not involving OC. Don't worry about it.
No, that's what I mean. I'm making the poll right now. I think I might be the only one able to make a poll.
Oh shit, no. So I don't have the perms. Okay. I was gonna make a meme poll of is Burger a furry?
I'm gonna go drive
No,
a
Rangi.
Towards Moses.
We need to get back to this video, though. We need to get back to this.
Fair.
Let's do it.
Ingram. Yet he never shows any proof that they did. But I have evidence that at least the quartering didn't.
And that's a problem. Oh! I want to see your evidence. Because the quartering did the worst one. Let me go ahead. I wonder if the quartering even has that video up. Hold on.
I thought you said you downloaded the videos, OC. I thought you said you downloaded them, so shouldn't you have it?
Yeah, you should have. Look.
Okay. I got it. I'll be back later, maybe. We'll see.
Alright.
Bye, Sano.
The fire crested the hill, so I gotta go.
Bye-bye, gamer. Bye.
Alright, be safe.
Don't let the bed
Be
bugs
safe.
touch you.
Okay, why does the quartering Obi-Wan not bring me anything? Brings me to freaking Critical Drinker.
Because you're full of shit.
What did he search,
shut
anyway?
up. Has he deleted those videos?
I thought you said you had it downloaded. You said you downloaded videos in case they get deleted.
Maybe I have to go into my video.
You think?
Oh, you know what? I don't, I actually have a short. I don't even have to go into the quartering. Hold on.
Good God.
I'm
Good God,
overthinking
man.
this.
Yeah, no, you're not.
You can't overthink anything, man. Dude!
Good God.
I thought I had.
I do like the idea. Oh, I'm gonna defend the quartering. Okay, let's.
He's not defending the quartering. Like he's just saying he wasn't being racist. I mean, he is technically defending him. It's just he's not.
Let's go ahead and go over this short real fast.
I feel like OC's tried to say he's defending the quartering or something when he's
I
just
brought up
defending
shorts
him
and did
from
a search, and it just brought up all my videos. So hold
not
on.
being racist.
Here we go. Here we go. This is it. This is classy.
You have Ewan McGregor out here clowning himself, acting like this woman, like people, like where, like.
Oh, dude, there's you. I like the Ewan McGregor video. I thought he was based.
Did people send her pictures of like burning crosses and say get out of, like where is?
Oh, is it not racist enough? Is that the issue? Jesus.
Is this?
Well, no, wait, hold on, because if it's not racist enough, if he's like, oh, it's just people saying you're a bad actor. Is that racist?
I can't tell what's happening because OC cropped the stream badly, and then as you can see here, his picture, his camera here is covering up part of the video. I can't even see part of it. He cropped it badly. He's like Subway Surfers. He Subway Surfers himself into the video there.
I don't even think you could really call any of these. I mean, you have to.
So I think that's a song that has the word in it, I think, because I know how Instagram works. So I'm pretty sure that's a song that has that word in it, and those are lyrics coming up on the screen.
Yeah, and
then this is what it says here: "You suck, user. You suck, loser. You're a diversity hire, and you won't be." So I think that's what the actual message is, and this is lyrics.
Yeah.
Based on how I know Instagram works.
I don't use Instagram, so I can't say. I'm gonna be good faith and say, maybe that's racist. Maybe that is meant to be racist.
I distinctly know how these would be lyrics to something that's playing in the story page.
Yeah, either way, I'm going to say the same thing we had. The same comment we had about a certain person on a certain Discord about their furry stash being leaked. Why are you acknowledging this, you fucking retard? You're digging your own grave.
The furry stash? Oh.
Yeah.
I know who you're talking about.
Yeah, it's from the channel.
Really stretch to call any of these racist.
That one I guess that. Sure.
Yeah, that one. Okay, no, that one.
We'll give you that one.
The one that had the censored N-word. Sure.
This one here, though. This.
Yeah, and look. Either way, I just think that highlighting the oh, I'm getting all this racist hate is kind of cringe and kind of the most you should probably say is like, yeah, there's some assholes out there. But look at all these positive messages I'm getting.
Racist. Literally on the screen is one with the N-word on it. Oh, dude. So yeah, you're right. Quartering didn't defend it. Yeah.
He didn't defend it technically. He didn't.
That wouldn't actually be considered defending it.
Yeah, well, the most you can say is, okay, he didn't notice, or okay, he noticed and he pretended he didn't.
Yeah, you're right.
He is. Yeah, he is right.
Good call.
Yeah.
And that's the thing.
Okay, Burger, you should probably acknowledge the stuff that our mutual friend is saying. I'm not gonna say who.
In the chat, I can't see anything.
Ficus says.
Bob, fucking art.
Sorry.
Oh, the Discord chat.
Yeah, that chat.
Yes.
Oh, I said not to use
I didn't know we weren't supposed to. I didn't know we weren't supposed to say.
I didn't know if we were or not. That's why I was being obscure.
I didn't know whether we were or not. I didn't. It's not my fault. It's Rangi's fault.
Wait, what did Ficus say? I didn't see it all the way. It said, "Don't."
Why are you saying his name now? Say Frank. Frank said. Frank.
Well, I just pulled up the message, so I mean,
I just think it's funny that me and Rangi just had like a 5-minute conversation about how we shouldn't say his name, and then Burger just says it.
It's fine. I don't think it just as long as going forward, you know.
To be fair, at least it's gonna be buried in like a.
yeah.
As it
But
look,
yes,
as much as we wish it would happen, the odds that OC's ever gonna see this are low. Not zero. It'd be funny if you did.
Well, no,
I'll
no,
turn
no.
down the
I was
music more
referring.
then, and then I'll turn down the music
I was
more.
referring to something Burger told before stream, but for now, let's just say call him Frank.
Also, this is we're like 2.5 hours into the stream. There's no way OC makes it this far into it.
That is true, but yeah. Wait. No, I shouldn't ask that on stream. Okay.
Although, just in case he does skip around, I'll just take this moment to say I have no opinion on America Chavez's having 2 moms.
I do. I think that bit was funny.
There you go. You've got what you came for, OC.
Yeah, I'm an evil gamer. Come get me.
Well, OC. Wait. America Chavez had 2 moms.
Yeah.
Shock. Neat.
I do.
Yeah, they do a
to
weird.
be fair, I do
The memory
speed up.
store.
I do
Yeah.
speed up the. I do speed up the clips at some point because I get so tired. It gets egregious enough, and it happens often enough that eventually I do start speeding him up. I'll just get I'll get less loud music next time, and then I'll start turning it down more when it comes up.
Racist
Either way,
messages
we should
is a
probably
problem,
continue.
and she
Yeah.
shouldn't get them. But you know what's a bigger problem? Assholes like the quartering Ben Shapiro, neurotic and critical drinker, maybe saying it's bad, but defending it. And I want to point out, Ben Shapiro and the quartering definitely didn't say it's bad.
Meanwhile, yes, nobody should endure any, kind of just unwanted hate, all right?
If you're going to
Yes, they love to do that. They love to be like, oh yeah, nobody should be doing it, and then they go ahead and say, oh well, this isn't even that bad. Or sometimes they'll even cheer it on. They talk out both sides of their mouths. That's how the grift works, my friend. Pay attention.
Oh, you mean
Pay attention.
you mean like you
Pay
have?
attention.
The man doesn't even understand what the word grifting means.
No, he doesn't.
See it.
He's not. No.
to accuse someone of
What?
something
Where's
so
the money in this coming from? Where are they? Where are they acting as flim flam men?
I don't. I
Where
think
they-
Rags told him he
where's the
didn't know what the
scam?
word actually meant, and OC never learned what it meant.
The other thing
Yeah.
is, it also goes to show that
Damning,
it doesn't
could you at
actually matter
least
what they
provide
say.
some
He's
sort of
gonna
evidence?
just have his opinion on them. It's never gonna change.
Well,
never
yeah,
actually
but
listen properly.
Back up your
this
point.
Well,
is one of my personal issues, and I brought this kind of vaguely up earlier
you'll
because
see
I've
it.
had this conversation with people before. When people throw the word grift around, I really don't like it because it implies a level of dishonesty. Yeah, it implies a level of dishonesty and implies that the person doesn't believe what they're saying when the good faith is this retard believes what he's saying.
Well, grift is just one of those words that's been so overused that it just has lost all meaning.
Well, but this is the thing. If you bring grift up to normal people, they're like, oh, it's a scammer.
Yeah.
Like,
accuse
because
someone-
I go out of my way to keep grounded with, like, normal people in the real world.
Lame.
And
He's one of those grass touchers.
I am, because you know what? I look at OC and say, and use him as an example of what not to be.
Of something so damning, could you at least provide some sort of evidence to back up your point?
Well, excellent, dude. Alastor, I hope you watch this because I just brought it up.
You didn't bring it up in the video, though. That was his point. You didn't bring it up then.
Yeah, you're
That's
not in a
basically
live conversation with him.
I don't know if OC knows that, to be honest with you. I'm not sure he realizes that.
Well,
he might.
do
Also,
you
what
think?
he's basically
actually
post
connected.
talking.
Do you
his
think
argument.
that when he sees a video of himself, he thinks he's actively saying that now?
I think he might.
Well, look, I don't think that's true, but I do think it's funny.
I think it's the sad part is I think it's
Oh,
Whoa! Wait a minute.
I thought you said you wouldn't be here.
He
I
lied.
wasn't. I just got to the part where you guys name dropped me about a dozen times. So.
Yeah, you mean when I said they
Assholes.
shouldn't?
I didn't know we
Like,
were
hey,
supposed
pretend
to.
I'm not here. Oh wow, it's him. Hey. Dicks.
This is why I specifically avoided naming you, and then these assholes.
I said nothing. I did nothing wrong.
Maybe did I.
That's true. Art. Right, where are we in this stream?
Wait, except aren't you breaking your deal?
Ooh. Don't tell me who publicly, but can you answer to me in DMs who you made the deal with?
With your mom.
Oh yeah. Well,
That
no,
one.
she wouldn't. She wouldn't like
Commission started $100.
I'd pay it.
Afterwards. And no, this isn't
Okay,
breaking nothing.
afterwards is fine. Afterwards is fine. I'm just very curious.
Yeah, sorry, Ficus, I didn't expect you to do that.
Well, I didn't expect my name to get dropped a dozen times. Here we are.
Yeah, well, this is why I was like avoiding.
SIGs.
Yeah, this is why I started like avoiding your name once it was mentioned, because I was like, oh, okay, we're not saying his name.
We're at the point where
YouTube's
talking
so
about
far behind. That was about. I just heard that and then I jumped on. So however long ago you stopped saying my name, that's how far behind YouTube is.
Oh, that's like, what, 5 or 10 minutes? 5
It
minutes,
was
I
a
think.
while ago. It was a complete accident on my end. Rangi said read what was in the chat, and I just didn't think. I was like, oh yeah, well, this is what this person said. Ah, fuck.
Yeah, and then Burger just was like, oh, he totally, we dropped his name earlier, so it's fine. And I'm like, no, let's not.
I thought I said that about the other guy in chat. Not him. Or did I? I can't remember now.
You guys are fucking leaky faucets. I can't trust y'all with anything. Holy shit.
I said, you can trust me. I ain't said shit.
I think I can trust Party.
You could trust me.
Electromechanical engineering, you dick. That was my punchline.
I didn't
Hey,
drop that.
look,
I just
to
said
be
your name
fair-
accidentally. You can still
to
trust
be
me.
fair, as I said in the chat, it's fine. This stream is gonna get like a 50 to 100 viewers. Your punchline is safe.
This is the benefit of push to talk.
Only
It doesn't work when I'm not in the call. I can't push to talk Rangi out of existence.
No, I'm just saying, like,
Censor button.
even if I say something absent-mindedly, it doesn't mean anything, because...
Can we get back to the stream?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. We can get to
Never.
the.
He says
I
the
can't
quartering
keep a
says the
secret later.
messages weren't racist. Honestly, in this day and age, what counts as racist is so skewed, it's hard to put a definition on it. But what the quartering sees as racist and what Robert sees as racist are clearly on opposite sides of the spectrum. Still.
Yes, I think people sending Moses Ingram random messages with calling her the N-word. Yes, I think that's fair to call that racist. Maybe the quartering doesn't. Maybe he's like, no, that's not right. But I think that's fair to call racist.
No evidence though. But I'll do you one better and actually produce the clip of the quartering saying the messages weren't racist.
But my point is that everybody gets it, all right? And there isn't anything here to indicate that, these are race related, in my opinion.
Robert claims that.
Oh, he clipped it. Okay, yeah, no, there's a bit later when he says he doesn't see anything racist, as I just showed. Jesus, my God, bro, do a little bit more research. Work a little bit harder.
You
Shut the
can't say
fuck
that.
up. You can't
You of
talk
all
about
people
work.
cannot say that.
You don't work
Did I
a
mishear
day.
that? It sounded like he said the same thing twice. It sounded like the fat guy with a beard was like, "Well, I don't think these are racist," and then OC went, "Oh my God, you cut him off before he said they weren't racist." So it's like, did he just say it twice? Like, what's OC complaining about? Did I mishear that?
No, you didn't. OC is
Okay.
in fact that stupid.
All
You're
right.
getting there.
All right.
You're getting there.
You're getting there.
God, it's
OC,
so patronizing.
shut the fuck up about people putting in effort into their content, man. You don't.
Oh, okay. So this is where I have to come in as good faith Gary again and say, to
Quartering.
be fair to OC, Alastor has a coffee brand coffee code from that's linked in the video. I don't know if it was maybe set up after the fact, but he does have a code, an affiliate code. So
What is this
Alastor
about?
might have a bit of I said Alastor has a bias because he has a affiliate code for a company that Quartering owns.
I know directly that he has issues with quartering himself. He just doesn't feel the need to make a video on it. He said that on his Twitter.
Yeah, but I'm trying to be good faith here. I'm trying to be transparent about it because
Yeah,
I think
that's
it's
transparent. That's transparent. It's good to mention, but that don't mean shit. Like the quartering's so
That's
big
true.
that OC isn't going to change anything. So there's no reason for him to defend him from OC just to get his
No, that
affiliate
is
code.
true. That is true, but I feel the
I think
need
you're
to
just
mention
trying to
it.
play devil's advocate. I get it. With OC.
Yes, I am.
That no one talked about Disney's troubling actions in the Chinese market when it first happened.
It doesn't
but is
refute
now
any
being
of
discussed
Alistair's
because it
point.
fits a narrative.
No.
Yeah. True.
He's saying that Alastor goes, so OC's trying to say that these guys never talked about the Disney's actions in the Chinese market when that was going down, and now OC's agreeing with that now.
Yeah, they like to wheel it out. It's the
Welcome to the Daily Show. I'm Michael Costa. We are coming to
What the fuck?
I have no idea why the Daily Show is suddenly playing in my earbud.
Oh, hey, Falcon.
Oh
Well,
my
this
God,
is-
that was. I thought you threw that in as a joke.
Oh, hey Falcon! Remember, we are on stream.
We're live.
Yeah. I still need to mention it.
I
Yes,
apologize for
hello.
name dropping you, Ficus. I was taken off guard.
Thank you for taking
Yeah.
credit because I avoided it. I
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, man.
Which, to be honest, is probably not that much better, but still.
In my defense, I saw that Ficus said pretend I'm not here. I thought he was memeing. I didn't know we weren't supposed to name drop him.
Wait, he said pretend to not mention him? I didn't catch that.
In the Discord chat, he said pretend I'm not here, but I thought he was memeing.
I didn't catch that.
Is that because it's like a conflict of interest sort of thing?
No, well, we'll talk about that off stream.
Okay.
Hold on. YouTube decided to autoplay, even though I have fucking autoplay turned off, so that's fun. Anyways, we had to rewind this a little bit.
But is now being
He
discussed
forgot
because
the
it fits
point
a
he was
narrative.
halfway through making, I guess.
Oh yeah, so yeah.
He tends
so
to do
the
that.
three big ones. What? Finn's
does.
He just remembered it.
Face being shrunk in the Chinese poster, which I don't exactly know the full context for that.
What do you mean the full context? You can see it. What context
You know
do you
what,
need?
Burger, this is where I criticize you. You should have added the Chinese laundry detergent commercial into this.
I should have edited that in. You're right. I didn't even think
Oh
of
my
that.
god.
I don't know how it was advertised in
I
China,
think to
but if you
Steel
remember,
Man,
in the United
the poster thing, like technically that was an alternate poster, so it wasn't like the main one that people
No, it
were
was the
seeing in
Chinese
China.
one.
That was specifically
Well, it
the
was an
Chinese
alternate
one.
cut.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
saying
Okay,
specifically the
Falcon.
infamous Chinese poster was an alternate cut. Like it wasn't like the main poster.
Wait, was it? Was it? Because I know that a lot of Chinese people are racist, and I know this from some
Yeah,
firsthand.
that's very much true. But just because of that like China does alternate posters a lot, so that was one of them. They do it for a lot of movies, but they're not like the main
okay.
ones that are like featured in every theater. Forget like the specifics. I'll try and find it.
No,
I mean,
okay,
OC doesn't
if
get
that's the
OC
case,
doesn't get there.
I've heard that too.
Yeah, the
that-
problem is OC's probably not going to actually present the
Nope.
right
Nope.
like
he
like,
has no
counterpoint.
he has no knowledge. Yeah, he has no knowledge of this. He's just assuming there might be another reason. Which, to be fair, I think assuming there might be another reason is fair, but
He does
just
give a
assuming
reason that's not terrible. You'll get to it.
heavily prominent in the United States advertisements, and it was kind of implied he was the main character.
No,
It's
it
one of the
wasn't.
few times where these guys could probably trot
No,
out
he
a
wasn't.
bait and switch
Well, he
argument
wasn't
and be like, "Yeah, you got a point."
told. Was he?
But I don't know how it was advertised in China. It was advertised the same way, then yeah, it's a little
You don't know what?
problematic. If it wasn't, then
Oh, shouldn't you have researched this? Like I said, this is why doing the legwork beforehand
He's heard this
probably a
argument
good
before as well. This isn't the first time it's coming up, so you'd think he'd just know about it.
makes sense.
Well,
He's
you'd
not-
think he'd have a thing on a clip on cue.
So actually, no. Now that I'm thinking, this is the one that I thought wasn't bad. Now that I'm thinking about it, this argument here is fucking terrible.
Okay, party. You're the person I'm leaning on to vouch for this. Okay, are you prescient?
What's up?
Do you remember the shoe on head feminism button clip?
Shoe on head. Oh God, I don't know a lot about shoe on head. Honestly, I never really followed them.
So there was a clip that would appear on a lot of people's videos where it was essentially her pressing a button and it plays like the thing on feminism. He should have had that equivalent for this argument where it just you press it and it's like the China poster thing is incorrect due to this, and this.
Oh,
His
okay.
argument here isn't that good,
gotcha.
except that he has another argument for it later. I think that's even worse. So just get ready for that.
Yeah.
character.
Well, I'm just highlighting this because this is gonna be a common thing he encountered.
It makes sense to have Ray
Why
be a lot
wouldn't
bigger.
he have an argument prep?
Except that Ray wasn't bigger. It was that he was shrunken down.
Yeah.
Making Ray bigger,
Now the mask being over Black Panther is a little cringe.
Oh, this part's real funny.
And thanking the concentration camp in Mulan.
Well, it's
is
just a
also
little cringe. I find racism just a little cringe.
I
Yeah, but
find
just a
thinking
little
Chinese
bit.
I find Chinese concentration camps just a tad bit cringe, guys. Don't you know? It's a little bit. That's not too
Kinda,
much.
a little bit,
A
not
little bit.
based.
Not
Yeah, but
great.
is it self-aware cringe? That's the real question.
That being said, all this stuff is from like
Oh
fucking
wait,
Black
that's
This
right.
concentration
He's
camp's
doing
got
the
that
thing that
skimpy
Alistair
toilet
points
whiz.
out as well. He's doing the
It's
thing
not
that Alistair
self-aware
points
because
out.
Disney had those camp, like they thanked the people in charge of those camps at one point. I forget the context.
Yeah, Disney aren't
Jesus.
self-aware.
I need another drink. Continue without me.
Guys, concentration camps are not poggers. They're the opposite of poggers. Okay.
He keeps saying now he's coping, and now he's saying, guys, but it was years ago.
Saying 3 talking points.
Because they're good talking points.
Over and over again.
Yeah, because OC doesn't repeat the same talking points all the time at all.
Which is something we didn't even fucking talk about when it first came
People
out.
still
We're gonna
talk about like
now because it fits our
Julius
fucking narrative.
Caesar's
That is
Gallic War
verifiably
literature.
false.
Like, just because something's old doesn't mean you can't talk about it.
Robert accuses the likes of.
Wait, what? The quartering? Wait, the quartering. Hold on. Because I looked up the videos. They hadn't done that.
No one talked about Disney's troubling actions in the Chinese market when it first happened, but is now being discussed because it fits a narrative.
Wait.
Dude, come on.
They still followed the line about, oh, Disney does some racism in China, which is something we didn't even fucking talk about when it first came out, but we're going to talk about now because it fits our fucking narrative.
He sounds like he's about to start crying in that clip.
Okay, I'm finding a ton of articles from 2015, the year the film came out, that are like, we're mad about the poster. Like,
yeah.
Oh yeah,
There's a ton.
I heard people being mad about that when the movie first came out as well. It
No.
wasn't-
He means the
I
Chuds
think
didn't bring it up
ER
until
in
now.
I think in 2015 ER like
That
brought
is
it up, like in
verifiably
his
false.
Force Awakens video. I'm like 75% certain of that.
Yeah, I think I remember that.
So, his one example is.
I mean, it doesn't matter if he has just one example. He's arguing against your point with that one example because it's all he needs.
The quartering in 2020.
Oh, it's because sorry, I forgot about this part. This isn't even him looking up anything. This is just him thinking for 10 seconds.
The music makes it really funny, and like it makes it look like he's struggling to think.
Well, he does, yeah.
I mean, it's
His
true. I
fucking
just think it
face
like
at the end.
accentuates it.
It
It
does.
sounds like John Boyega is calling out the quartering for being a dick here. I don't know full context for his tweet. I'm a little interested. I've derailed this quite a bit, but
Yes, you have. You derailed this to do and say fucking nothing other than research, you dick. Fuck
Even
you.
looking at what Boyega says, he just seems confused. He's just like he's not really sure what's happening. He's asking quartering.
like
what are
I'm
you
interested
saying
on the
about
full
me?
context here because it seems like John Boyega is getting annoyed at the quartering thing. He's like, dude, I defended you.
Honestly,
I called out.
I do believe Burger should release the raw video of this. And once we're done with it. It kind of like how Mahler did with like the Synthetic Man stuff.
Oh, and Supercut, yeah.
I wouldn't, just because this is one stream with memes and dead air cut and stuff like that. The
True.
Synthetic Man one, that was multiple streams, multiple videos, and so it's a
And
lot
it's
easier to
decently
spend under fair
edited.
use.
Yeah.
Disney's racism.
No, he has clips, but he has clips edited in, and
I don't think I have them frequently enough for it to work.
No, wait, hold on though. You do have the Sargon precedent.
I could just
Okay, there's
the
like
video.
a legal defense and a moral defense. I'm just gonna say my own opinion. You can do what you want, but I wouldn't.
I wasn't going
to. How about this, Burger? If you feel like editing some extra stuff in, then maybe you can. How about that? I think you're in the clear, but I'm happy to disagree.
Fun fact: when did The Force Awakens come out, bro?
Yeah.
Just to point out how OC's not understanding here, I made past tense, which means he made the videos pre-2020.
Also, wait, hold on. So if there's a controversy, like let's say there was a controversy 2022, and I learned about it today, I couldn't like comment on it now.
No.
Nope, too long ago.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe do some fucking
yesterday,
research.
and then you can talk about it.
Okay, shut up.
What does he think about history? What does he think about like history based channels?
Yeah, that's the point I made earlier. Like, there's stuff people have been talking about for thousands of years, like after it happened, because it's like interesting.
Yeah,
well, not only that.
All those people are wrong to do that.
Isn't there is there channels where it's like there's one I've been following recently where it's like proven conspiracies, where it's like stuff that's been like proven over time to be like accurate conspiracies. It's a channel I follow. I don't remember who is involved in it, but it's super interesting, and it's stuff that's a lot of the time it's like 30, 40, 50 years old. But it's like super interesting to know and understand.
Like how aliens built the pyramids, yes.
Yeah.
Actually, let me look that
Robert
that
accuses the
channel
likes of
up.
those stated before to be happy to
In the
have
background.
racists in their communities. That's another really damning claim that shouldn't be thrown around.
Oh, dude, I don't even think that's not even I won't even call that a claim. Like, listen, can I?
You have to prove it though.
Actually, yeah. If I look at that comment section, yeah, there's plenty of racist in these guys' community. Neurotic, critical drinker, quartering. Oh, look at my comment section of the people defending them.
Oh wait, I think this is the seed that Tyrone. This is the seed
Oh,
that Eric
you know
July.
what? I agree. Wait, hold on. I agree with him that the racist in your community is bad. So
Yeah.
you know what? I'm
Wild,
going with
wild
this.
takes. Out here.
Wait, hold on, because
OC.
you had people throw
Racial slurs.
Racial slurs including the N-word. I think it was the N-word, but also specifically the one I remember is the Uncle Tom thing, which I think OC said himself.
I don't think he did.
Oh,
No, he didn't. He laughed as somebody
Wait, was
said it
it-
though.
Shit, no, I could have sworn I saw a clip of him saying it.
I
but
don't
maybe
think
it
he
was
did.
somebody else.
No, there's a clip. There's a clip in this Alastor video of him laughing at someone saying it. I think.
There is, except he doesn't get to it because he doesn't have the patience for that.
Yes.
No, of course not.
These guys definitely court racist in their fan base. Absolutely.
Prove it.
Just look at their comment
Huh?
section.
Wait, hold on. But also,
Wow,
wait,
that's
also, also, there's a difference between racists might might end up in your audience and actively courting people who are racist. There's a massive difference because intention is a major factor in that. It's a
Yeah, that's the
major
issue. Is
factor.
that types like OC often like to ignore intent when it comes to stuff like this.
Well, yeah,
want
and
more
what
evidence?
I have
Just
to
look.
wait.
Or
What
attribute
I
intent
have,
where it doesn't exist.
yeah, and what I have to ask OC is, okay, what do you think of Nambla? What do you think of
So
Nambla?
lightly, especially without
I
evidence.
know where you're going with this, that they've been in pride parades for a long time. It's a poor choice. Yeah.
Exactly. And look, I don't think he supports them, but like, if you want to play guilt of by association, you do have to address that little elephant in the room that's always going to exist, no matter who you are, and that's going to be this group or that group.
Racist are either us or our fan community. And I'm sorry, if you want to court racist into your community, go fuck yourself.
Robert claims that Disney is an evil corporation, yet buys a bunch of merchandise from them and displays it proudly in this video.
Oh, here's the funny argument. Here we go.
Yeah. Well, fun fact. Did you know there's no ethical consumption under capitalism?
Oh, fuck off.
No.
Fuck off, you prick.
Oh.
Oh my gosh.
Like,
I've seen too many clips.
Therefore, I can do what I consider to be more.
Yeah, absolutely no principles. I think I'm gonna go take a bath with a toaster. See you guys.
Bye. If you're
I
actually.
have seen too many
He has
clips
some
of
main
Vosh
argument.
using that exact line to defend child porn. That is
we
insane.
we
No,
know
no,
actually
no.
for a fact that OC at least at some point was subscribed to Vosh, but also ignoring because as I said, I already went over like guilt by association is cringe. Just in general, okay, if that's the case, OC, then there is still a level of ethics you can engage with under capitalism. I can go with an American company that doesn't abuse their workers and that has a proven track record and is very well known and has a good reputation versus let's say a company where it's made in
Like a
China where they have
sweatshop,
slave
yeah.
workers.
No, you see.
No, Rangi, you don't understand. The child slavery chocolate bar costs 4 cents less. Therefore, I have no choice. I must have
Yeah.
my chocolate.
There's no
Damn
ethical
bastards.
There's no ethical there's no ethical consumption under capitalism, so that means I don't have to have any principles.
Yeah. No,
Well,
this is like
and this is
Musk
the funny thing.
hated Destiny about this.
Wow.
Yeah, and this is the funny thing because you can. I know what his response is gonna be, and it's gonna be. But what about this person that doesn't have my principles? And it's like, well, no, they're living by their principles. You have to live by your principles. It's the same reason that when the anti-gay preacher gets outed for sleeping with gay prostitutes, it's much worse than a normal person who happens to be gay and being like a solid, like, hetero or a solid monogamous relationship with their gay lover of 100 or 50 years and isn't hurting anyone. There's a massive difference between those two, whether you agree those are all unethical or not. Just in general, you can live your life maximizing your principle. Especially
My
if you
principal is 3.5 APR in the third quarter. If child slaves need to be sacrificed, so be it. That chocolate bar will be 4 cents cheaper. God bless America.
All right,
I
let's hear what he
literally
has.
cannot survive if I buy or ethically sourced products because they're so expensive.
Let's hear
I
OC.
can't survive by the principle alone. If it's ethically sourced, I can't get it down.
Let's hear OC cook a bit more here.
And of things, but
Hold on.
yeah. Well, fun fact.
Let's get the
did
whole
you know
thing.
There's no ethical consumption under capitalism.
All right.
Like, I can be a fan of things, but not be a fan of the actions of the corporation that owns those properties. It's
that's
a
great.
thing.
So yeah, have a spine. But also, guess what? There are methods of accessing those things without paying the company. And I'm not even talking about piracy. I'm talking about you can buy, for example, pre-owned Blu-ray.
It gets worse.
Yeah, that's the best way to
Exactly.
It gets
They'll
worse.
just go to like Target or wherever if you buy it from them.
Well, yeah. Well, no. Like, even Amazon has like options where you can buy pre-owned
You can
stuff.
check
eBay.
who you're buying it from, and if it's you can just say whichever one's not the Disney Corporation.
He
You
makes
buy
it
that
for
way
us.
on Amazon.
Just troll the secondhand stores, my
Let's let him
friends.
keep cooking and keep burning whatever he's cooking.
You
It's
can
really
buy it from a
interesting how this
garage
guy's spending
sale.
a decent amount of time defending the quartering.
Quartering.
I knew there had
Netflix
to be
is the defenders.
Yeah, this is why I highlighted the coffee brand coffee thing. Because, yeah, there is some bias there that I think that Alastor should have, stated.
Okay, yeah, you know what? I not only agree with that, I think this is a perfect time for Alistair to shill that product code. I think that would have been a very funny inclusion in the video.
Absolutely. But I don't know if he had the product. I don't know if he had the product code before this video came out or if he had.
I don't think he did. I highly doubt he did. I think he did.
But yeah, it would have been a really funny show.
Low manning it for a while, so
quartering defenders out there somewhere. And good on them. I'm not thrilled with Disney. Disney's an evil corporation. We've been over it many times.
Holy Jesus.
What this shows is a disturbing lack of congruence in his value.
Yes, it does show a lack of congruence in his
yeah, imagine
values.
if he got all of these through like in what he believed to be ethical means and he could counter, but he just didn't. Like, he's got nothing here.
No, I just went over that.
He's not in front of. I don't think he knows. I'm convinced he doesn't know.
He genuinely seems to think he's in like a video call with Alastor or something.
He's like, I just explained that. What are you talking about? I just refuted that point. What do you mean?
I'm a Star Wars fan, but also not a fan.
Oh, we got another person.
How Disney
hey,
runs their-
Geezo.
Yeah, it's Geezo.
Geezo, we are online, so if you, I'm letting you know now.
All right. Streaming, he means. We're streaming.
Yes.
Yeah, we're streaming.
Corporation. Yes. Those two
But
things
nice to
can
see you.
exist. Fun fact.
Yeah.
They can, except that doesn't mean you should still be buying their products. You can just not buy the
Yeah.
products. Their
Yeah, you don't
merchandise.
have to
It's
consume
not like
the
you're buying.
product all the time.
It's not like you're buying food or something. They're just products. Just don't buy them. They're just merch.
Yeah, it's like
Hey, memes aside, I do have a piece of advice for everybody. Because me personally, I don't like Amazon. I don't like the bald man. So I don't give him money, but I still use Amazon, but I use it as a search bar. So if there's a product you like, go to Amazon, type in what product you want, and then you get the list. You get all the different options, right? Click on, like, shop around, figure out what you want, but instead of purchasing it, find that product, find the company name, and then Google that. And usually that company will offer the same product, but Amazon has this deal worked out where if you want to sell your products on their website, you have to
Give a percentage of.
you can't you have to pay them like 30%, and then you are not allowed to sell it for cheaper on your own site. However, if you go to their website, usually you get a free coupon just for visiting the site that's at like a 30% discount. That's how I
Mr.
got all my
Bezos,
magnet
please don't
fishing
sue us.
supplies. It's great. You can get everything you want without
Wait.
supporting Amazon.
Pretty
Highly
Yo, you
recommend.
do magnet fishing?
Squads.
Yeah.
Bro, you need to
Hear the
tell us some of
Amazon
the
Death
shit you
Squad's
find.
coming to our doors.
Oh, it's nothing cool yet, but yeah, I'll let you know.
Oh, is magnet
but,
fishing
you know,
and trying to get
yeah.
metal shit from the ocean? Basically, is that
Yeah. I got a
Well,
good
rivers.
1,200-pound brute magnet. It's an American company. I recommend it.
Oh yeah, you know, there's actually a really. Ooh, I have an idea. Okay, hear me out. We go to Bikini Atoll, and we get all the ruins of the air of like the entire IJN, the Kriegsmarine, and whatever wrecks of the American fleet are there, and we sell them.
Yeah,
I have a feeling they
you
keep
guys.
it. You know what?
It's probably
They
like
probably.
irradiated and shit.
Well,
you guys
that
go ahead.
they
You guys
probably
go ahead.
keep
I'm
an
not
eye
being
on that
attacked by
area.
Godzilla.
The Prince Eugen is still there. The entire ship's still there. Its electronics its electronics are gone. Nobody needs to know that it's probably more deadlier than Chernobyl right now. But
I don't believe
You
that
know
you
what?
could
You
get
know-
close to that without someone. There's no way they don't
Yeah,
watch
also the
that
government
area.
would like totally get you.
Yeah. Also,
What the fuck are you doing
but-
here?
the
But-
United
but-
States doesn't have jurisdiction there.
yeah, but Godzilla does.
That's never stopped them
And the
before.
Japanese do, and their defense force are pretty impressive, actually.
So they'll yell at
True,
you
we
in
have-
Japanese instead of
True,
English.
true.
They'll still yell at you.
That is true, Ficus. You have given us the what was it? The mascot for the Japanese Defense Forces.
Yeah.
Oh no. he
I
personally
want
will
that to
show
be
up
part of
and
the
yell at you.
thumbnail.
Yeah.
We'll keep going here. We have to keep going. I want to get this done in one part, so.
This seems so small, but I
Absolutely.
promise you it will come into play later.
Yeah, it's because it is really fucking small, bro.
Yeah, he just said that.
What is pretty upsetting here is that in this video, he proves he
Also, you could just get merchandise secondhand. You could just go to a thrift store and buy it. You don't have to buy it from Disney directly.
Yeah, no, this is
It's
literally
easy.
what we. Yeah, this is literally what we were just talking about.
Yeah.
And actually, Ficus bringing that up, I never considered that, and I'm gonna kind of probably do that.
I
for
hope
my
I
career
remember
in
next
the
time
future.
I want to do an Amazon.
There's
search
also
for-
stuff like
search
Facebook
for another
Marketplace
product.
and Instagram
Yeah.
Marketplace that you could
It
do
just sucks
stuff
because my
on.
family
pretty
always gives
easy.
me Amazon gift
It's
cards.
pretty
so,
easy
like, I
to
feel like
not
I have to use them.
buy directly
I
from
mean-
Disney.
Yeah,
Honestly.
from
burn your
Disney,
burn
yeah.
your own DVDs, allegedly. Not that anyone should ever
Well,
do that.
okay, so the thing is, television is mostly Disney, but like, and mainly ESPN, which is like the main distributor of sports. Not a lot of people are willing to give that up. However, just like just watch like cable or YouTube TV, which aren't owned by Disney, and then boom, that's like 90% of Disney's current draw gone.
Yeah.
I think you can stream sports on there too. Like their YouTube channels usually have that stuff.
No, you
provide an
cannot show
explanation for
games.
why he
You will
likes
get
or
like
dislikes
stewed to
something.
hell.
Well, I didn't know if the actual
Making
like,
everything
You
about
can
companies
podcast
claim
it, but you
themselves.
cannot show the physical game. Like you cannot live
Oh.
broadcast. You can show recordings. like I don't know, if the game's happening right now, you could not broadcast it. You would get atomic bomb to newborn baby.
So would you have to
But
watch ESPN then to get like?
well,
that sort
through
of thing,
YouTube
or-
TV, you can do it, and then you don't give Disney a cut.
Well, that's what I was saying.
Yeah, and also the Super Bowl's on YouTube, so
To show you that much more
There's
disheartening.
options.
But more importantly, Robert has an
They're not even that
alarming
much more
habit of
expensive
throwing
than
wild and
certain
damning
I mean, if
accusations
people
at people
go
without
out of
ever
their way to like not buy red, like to be kosher and stuff like that, avoiding Disney is easy.
That's actually an interesting concept I never thought about. Is like you have like people with like highly
Well,
strong
actually, there's a
religious
really
beliefs.
interesting. So, kosher meats are not actually processed kosherly. They're done in slaughterhouses, but they just have like Arabic and Jewish prayers like going out on megaphones to keep the legal ones at bay, and like I don't know what, like twice a year rabbis and Arab priests come and actually like do the blessing and stuff like that. But otherwise,
Well,
it's just industrialized.
also, Burger, is it
Interesting.
fine? Is it fine for me to show my channel in your chat?
Go ahead. We
No.
just need to get through this
But
video a bit faster.
what do you mean? We got time.
We've been at it
Not
for
all
3
of us.
hours.
Not all of us have time. It's 3 a.m. Come on.
Yeah.
Well,
So
that's
try to
not
keep the
true.
tangents
Avoid
to a
work
minimum.
tomorrow.
Try to keep the tangents to a minimum.
Yeah, that's why I didn't go into a big spiel shilling myself, and I just asked if I could post
Just
them.
plug
Yeah,
yourself
go
in the
ahead.
chat and leave it at that.
So
Let's move
he's
on.
trying to say that OC has a habit of throwing around wild, damning accusations without actually proving them, which he does.
At least producing evidence. If he were to at
He's
least
done it
try
You
several
mean the
times
stuff I just
since I've joined the
provided
call.
earlier in the stream?
Oh my god, I don't think he understands that he's not in a call with Alastor right now. He's like, you mean the stuff I provided in the stream? I don't think he gets it.
Is he like is he trying to respond? He's fighting the recording.
Either he doesn't get it, or he's doing like a weird rhetorical like thing.
I don't
where
know.
He's, like,
Because the
that I
thing
could,
is
like-
that I
He's
could buy
doing,
that OC is dumb enough
he's
to
doing
think that
quantum TV, where it's like responding to recordings and stuff, and not live debate, but treating it like live debate.
I think I'm not convinced that he's aware, because the thing is that, in all honesty, I wouldn't say this about most people. However, Organized Chaos is absolutely stupid enough to think that he's actually talking to Alastor right now and
Wait,
forget
hold
where
on.
he
We're
is.
only 11 minutes in.
He only gets through 29 minutes of the video.
Okay, I was about to say Jesus Christ.
And
Alright,
also,
you're gonna be here forever.
and also, look, I mean, the stream's only hour 44, so he doesn't get through all of it. Come on, this is Organized
In
Chaos.
this case, by providing
Well, that's
examples
classic
of what he's
OC
accusing
fashion.
people of,
He can't
we
finish a
could at
video
least
for
get
shit.
off the ground.
He
No,
did a
can't
part
finish
2
it
to
all.
this and then deleted it. It deleted the VOD. I can't find it anymore. It's gone.
Burger.
Yeah, no, he
can't
did a
finish
part
it all.
2 to
It's
this.
why
He
his wife
deleted it.
doesn't- It's why his wife doesn't like him.
You can't finish in one
No,
part.
wait, Geezer. Geezer, I have to correct you. His former wife.
Wait, you're serious? They actually broke up?
He
Yeah,
admitted it
they're
in a
at least
stream
divorced.
and in the comments of a video, yeah. He told
Yeah,
Eric July.
July and in the July
He
debate.
told Eric July? Oh my god.
You didn't know?
And
Yeah.
in an older
No, I
update
didn't
video.
know. I'm not caught up on.
I don't.
Bruh.
You know.
You're supposed to be caught up on him.
I just
Burger.
thought he had
You're
a
supposed to
bad
know this.
relationship with his son. That's like the one I
No.
But
Oh, you don't know,
He
do
has
you?
a son. I would not want to be tied to him.
I am not associated
on
with
this platform
organized
that can
chaos.
provide a clip of
Yeah, that's how you
something.
get bullied at
Granted,
school.
they may provide
Look,
context for
this is our third stream on him. It's too late to say we're not associated at all.
Fourth stream.
Well, so also I have to go make dinner, so I'll just change to earbuds and then maybe I'll come back.
Alright.
Bye bye.
Alright, see ya.
Actually, I guess
go
I'll listen to
get
the stream on YouTube.
Yeah.
Let's keep it going here.
Views.
Yeah.
I might be
I might get drink number 5.
His
Alright.
channel a little deeper, Robert does provide the evidence he
And you
should
can do
have
this for
provided
the
in
Shadow
this
of the
video.
Conqueror reading.
Okay.
There's no Shadow the
So I
Conqueror
shouldn't put it in
remix.
this video.
Oh,
Cool.
is there one
not
today?
No.
Okay. I
It
wasn't
got
sure yet.
canceled for the Penguin live stream.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's keep
Perfect
this.
then.
Let's keep the video going.
Yeah, we need to stop.
Looking into his channel a little deeper, Robert does provide the evidence he should have provided in this video.
Okay. So I shouldn't put it in this video. Cool. I will say, and maybe it was a mistake on my part. Yeah, this was part of a.
Hold up a minute. Is this OC admitting he was wrong about something?
No.
Let's
No, it's not.
No.
It
No,
isn't.
wait, but
Well, he
it
could be
is.
even like talking out his ass. So.
What a
Oh, that's
10
true.
part
Let's continue.
series. So
He's doing the 9-part series excuse again.
I kind
Yep.
of assumed people were
10
kind
part,
of following
10
along,
part.
so I didn't feel the need
Okay,
to
never
repeat
mind.
myself too much.
I
Never
retract
mind.
my.
Redemption arc
Maybe I should have
canceled.
included it. I will give you that.
Oh, never mind. He like half-ass agreed.
Oh,
In
come
a
on.
completely separate
Go
video
away.
titled
Stop
"The
this
Quartering"
pussy
and
shit.
Mecha Random 42 are just
Okay,
I
in
always
that
love
case,
when he like gets so fucked up that he can't, that like his argument is destroyed, that he just has to say, "Okay, I guess you're kind of right." It's always
Yeah.
so
This is
funny.
improper.
yeah, it's funny because he doesn't just look. One of the jokes on my stream for my YouTube channel is literally that half, like a significant portion, ends up being IT streams because I fuck up.
Etiquette because not everyone is
Just
going
own
to
it, bro.
Yeah.
see every video you post.
So here's the argument that Alastor makes. Not everyone's going to see everything you post.
You ought to know this because this video got a fourth of the views the next video we're going to cover got. You should adopt the
Yeah, that's because Rags covered that video.
No.
Doesn't disprove his point, you moron.
No.
You're ignoring the argument.
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
stupid man.
He's actually he's just steel manning Alastor accidentally.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say, to be fair, well, isn't one of like the biggest like YouTube creator like fake drama things the fact that they have like a back and forth where people cover one video after another? Isn't like that the big like chaos thing with YouTube creators?
Like covering like the response sort of
same
thing. You mean? Where
philosophy
it's
the
like,
Yeah,
entertainment
it's
industry
like the fake drama meta, you know?
True.
has. Every video is
Yeah.
someone's first, so make videos that behave as if your viewers haven't seen any of your other videos. Moving
Okay.
yeah, unless you're doing.
Oh,
it
this
part
is
by
going
part
to be
series.
one of the dumbest points he makes in this entire stream. Get ready for this.
Yeah.
So Alice, remember what Alistair just said. Make videos that behave as if no one has seen
It's your first
any of your
video,
videos before. Yep. And here's what his response is.
I did a video that doesn't fall under that. Oops.
It's not a part by part series, so you literally can't defend that. It's like not. It's
Technically,
its
it
own
is.
product.
I guess. Well, no, because earlier he
Oh,
said he had
yeah.
one video covering Nerdrotic, one video covering another guy, and then a big Kenobi review at the end. So it kind of is.
Like a little, but like you should design, like you should put something in your video that shows that it's that there's other supporting parts that people need to watch.
Oh, the clip's coming up again.
Guys, that makes me bad faith. And I'll be blunt, I'm going into this with bad faith, because these guys are assholes.
Moving on to the next video I would like to cover, we received.
Oh my god!
I am hanging that over his head. Anytime he tries to make that joke, I am pulling that up and hanging it over his head.
Robert's response to Rags' video about a month later. The video starts off on the wrong foot only 11 seconds in. Robert states that the Black Widow popcorn bucket triggered some people for some reason and can't handle it, quote unquote. Put a pin in that triggered verbiage. It will not be the last time Robert uses the word triggered incorrectly, and it will be a very, very big deal later.
Only I will. How's it incorrect? Use this.
You didn't let him make his point. He was
yeah,
playing the
he's
clip.
literally
He was about to start
establishing.
playing the clip, and then he's like, wow.
Popcorn bucket to represent me whenever I don't have a video or I feel it's appropriate from now on, because it clearly seems to trigger people who react to my videos.
But looking at Rags' video on his Obi-Wan review, you'll
Oh,
see
this
that
is
Rags
funny.
was far from triggered by the popcorn bucket. He actually finds it funny that Robert has this bucket, as it's something Rags believes to be the perfect symbolism for the kind of person Robert is.
Yeah, we knew she was there. You don't have to do the shot.
Yeah, that's true. That is true. They didn't have to show that. But you have to remember that the people who like Star Wars, like you, are idiots. They're very, very stupid. And so you have to explain everything.
You're right. Rags wasn't attacking me at all.
No, his point was that he didn't just make the video to like say that your opinion was bad. He's
The
saying
popcorn
it to make
bucket hasn't even
Sorry,
hasn't
what?
even come up as a subject of the discussion. The popcorn bucket, like Rags hasn't gotten to it yet. Like he's
No.
attacking you, but it's on an entirely different point than the bucket itself. And he's not really triggered either. He's just like saying you're an idiot. Like
I also think it's just funny. He laughs about it in the video. I remember it.
Mm-hmm.
It's like when Star Wars Fury cried during the
the Andor incident.
Yeah, he
Oh
finds
no,
it
the
funny.
Luke Skywalker thing. Yeah, exactly.
He wasn't attacking me. He was attacking my arguments.
Well, he was, yeah, and making fun of you. I don't think he understands the difference between getting attacked and being made fun of.
He
Good-
sounds
good
like
point,
such
yeah.
a cuck.
I think he is, honestly, except
Well,
I can't prove it.
His voice is
he's
so
he's never beaten down the Tyrone allegations, so.
And he just steves about it later on in this video. Oh, we get to see that Tyrone later in this video again.
To them and constantly remind them of everything.
Wait, Tyrone
because
is real?
He mentions the Eric July Tyrone thing later in the video, yeah.
Don't remember things because they're unable to.
Again, it's not the first time he's done it
They don't
either.
remember basic things like cause and effect because they buy Black Widow and exclusive promotional popcorn buckets.
To reveal it.
The people.
I mean, it's irrelevant and dumb, but yeah, the whole reason I have that is because they were getting rid of them, and they're like, "Hey, you want a $5 popcorn
He
bucket?"
feels the need to justify owning the popcorn bucket.
Literally,
Like, just
he
say,
need a
Chad,
popcorn
yes,
bucket.
I like
I don't
popcorn
like
bucket. I like
anything.
Black Widow. Who cares? Like,
Wait,
oh my
price
God.
here.
Or just say,
$5, sure. And
Falcon,
that's
just say,
how
hey,
that
I
came
need a
into
popcorn
existence.
bucket. Like, I didn't like Rise of Skywalker, but I needed a popcorn bucket, and the bucket that they had for Rise of Skywalker was pretty good.
Exactly.
It seems like he's saying he got it because of fear of missing out, basically.
Yeah,
They weren't gonna, I wasn't going to be able to get one again.
Makes it taste
Like
better.
he's just admitting to being a consumer, which is why Rags is making fun of him.
Uh-huh.
Yes,
People who like
must
this show
consume
are the people who
product.
buy the Black Widow exclusive promotional popcorn buckets. That sums it up right there.
Next, Robert states that in order to comment on racism, one must explicitly state that racism is bad.
He says it is unnecessary to say racism is bad. This is something I agree with, unless you bring up racist attacks. You are a fool and blind if you don't see a disturbing rise of racism, sexism, homophobia, transphobia, etc. in the United States. If you're going to comment on racism, you must say racism is unacceptable in any situation. Now,
In any situation, what if I'm like getting coffee one day?
Now, let
and
me
like,
make it
someone's like,
clear.
all right, that'll be $14.95.
What do you think
Racism is
Alistair?
bad.
What do you
Before I
think
put this on.
Alistair would mean by the why he has on screen? As in, like, why do you feel the need to even say this? This is just obvious. Like everybody knows this. Whatever it is, just get ready for what OC pulls from that.
why? Guys, I have to explain why you have to say racism is bad.
Oh my god, please.
He's
I can't even
unlocked.
with this. I did.
You could hear his brain fracture in real
He's
time.
on a cooldown.
This is like insanity.
You know he wants to call him racist so bad. You know he wants to.
You know, yeah, he does. He
know
says
he
in the
wants
second
them.
stream that he doesn't think Alistair. Oh, this is crazy. So in the other stream, he doesn't have it up anymore. Except in the other one, he says that he doesn't think Alistair is racist. He thinks he's a victim of people like Gary, Mueller, and Rags.
Hold on, wait. Can
Yeah.
you not call him racist since he's black?
Well, no, because he called
OC's
Eric July
take, yeah.
racist. He said that about Eric
Yeah.
July that he was racist against black people. So he's crossed that line. Yeah.
Oh my god. It'd be hilarious if, like, you wonder if Alastor didn't have, like, his avatar, you know, like what OC would say about him in terms of this issue. Like, would he just go,
Guys,
oh, this guy's being racist?
racism
you
is
know, like,
bad.
if you just
And
say
it's
that
important for me to
unprompted.
explain
And
why
apparently he can
racism
say
is
it.
bad.
No,
Who
he's
knows,
saying.
but-
he doesn't get it. He's saying, oh, Geezo just left. He's saying, why do you feel the need to say this when it's just obvious? Like, why? That's unnecessary.
Because otherwise people don't know why racism is bad. Holy shit, bro. Holy shit.
He didn't even
Are you
explain
serious?
why racism was bad. He just said it was. So why do you need
People
to say
mostly
it?
intuitively get it.
Also,
or they
Ficus,
don't,
back
and
me
it's
up
very
on
rare
this.
that they don't.
Back me up
So-
on this. He doesn't usually talk like that. He doesn't usually call people bro like that, right? That's
No.
unusual. I think
I
he's
still
trying.
I think it's patronizing to him because he's a smaller channel. I really do.
I think it's patronizing him
Another reason.
because he's younger.
Well, I
Yeah,
want
that's
to try and
he's
give him the
probably-
benefit of the doubt that it's not for the other reason.
I think we all.
Listen, I just spent. Oh wait, never mind.
Cool. Moving on.
Sorry.
This is the video that destroys me, guys. I'm so destroyed right now. Holy crap. Now, one of the
Oh my god. I honestly want to do an entire video on the infantilization of society, but we'll keep this brief. This kind of commentary is useless as we as a national society and culture agree that racism is bad.
Yeah.
Only a child
Yes,
under the age of 10 needs to be told this.
Yes, but as I explained in the clip you
Then you agree. So shut up.
so
No, his take is just
wonderfully
because
just put in
he
there.
claims there's more
What do you-
of it
what
in
is he
circulation
saying?
nowadays. That
What
means
is
you
he
have
s-
to explain it to everyone.
Why is he saying it like that? The clip that you so wonderfully put in there.
I'm just imagining he's walking down the street of like a big city, and like there's like every single gender is walking, gender, like race, whatever is like walking together, and he's like, "Oh, racism is a very big issue in society," and then everybody's just looking at him with like a weird look.
Yeah, it's just kind of weird. Like I made a
There's
joke earlier because I'm like, if I go in to buy coffee and the guy's like, how much? Or the guy like tells me how much the coffee is. Do I have to like tell him racism is bad before I make the purchase? Like, you know, like
in a rise
Like,
of
It's a
racism,
problem, but you don't have to admit it to every single person.
homophobia,
like, hey,
transphobia,
I'm
sexism.
talking
It's
about
on the
my mother
rise.
dying. Yes, but racism is a bigger problem, guys.
But what he was saying is that racism, if you're talking about racist attacks, you have to say that racism is bad. That's that's specifically what he was talking about. So
Yeah.
if like, oh, this actor was getting racist attacks, here's what it was. All right, let's move on. That's bad because you have to say, oh, this actor got racist attacks. These attacks are bad. Racism is bad. So that's OC's argument.
Okay.
Just to clarify.
Well, the
I
thing
mean,
is,
yes,
just people in general. Sorry.
To finish my thing, it's like, oh, hey, like, it's like the equivalent of talking about World War II and then saying every single sentence you bring up about the Germans, Nazis bad.
But yeah, like
Yeah,
I
like, we
said,
get it.
or what I was going to say is people can intuit how you feel about something based on like the words you use and like your tone of voice. So if you generally seem mad when like talking about like racists, people will assume you don't like racists because you're not treating them like politely.
Wait. Okay, so I've been away for 10 minutes, but wait a minute.
So it's important to make
I
sure
have-
to say, hey, this shit is
Okay,
unacceptable.
or not.
Well, we
I
didn't
have
know you left
something
in the
to
first place.
Oh no, I
Yeah,
didn't.
give
I
up.
didn't.
But it,
say it.
close your eyes.
Fucking stop
But
it.
what I'm
It's
saying
that
is,
simple.
I have a thing to say, and I'm gonna try and keep it brief.
Go ahead.
So, OC, you're saying like they have to signal racism bad, but then you say when you review a movie, you don't have to explain why the movie is bad.
Sounds like a double standard there.
Imagine OC having a double standard. No way.
That's crazy. Who would have guessed?
And my standard is, if you think something's bad, you should easily be able to explain it. And in fact, if something is really bad, like racism, it's actually rather easy to explain within like a minute or two.
And OC doesn't even do that properly.
Yeah, and you don't have to do it all the time because, like, in this culture in particular, people get it. Like the average
Yeah, I mean,
person get it.
we're in the West.
What
It's very easy to tell people that it's bad.
Yeah.
Robert is
Yeah.
doing here is creating his own standard for what counts as racism and bigotry. If someone doesn't
explain.
meet this arbitrary and manufactured standard, then Robert sees this as free reign
Thank
to
God I
hurl
don't have work
accusations of
tomorrow.
racism and bigotry at his perceived target, even if it doesn't make sense.
Do you want? Can I say why now? Can I say why?
Well, it kind of is basically summing up what he just said. It is basically
Why
summing
didn't
up what
you
he
say
said.
why back then? Why didn't you say why back then?
Why? Can I put a letter Y over it? Why? Why?
Why do you
Why
have to
is
say
this
it like
arbitrary?
that?
Can you
It's
can
not
you
a
explain this
debate.
position?
It basically is just summarizing what he just said, what he was just talking about. The evidence is what he gave, and now he's presenting the the information summarized, basically.
Because you're doing what you just accused me
Wait.
of.
No, you didn't. No, he
Oh,
didn't.
wait, no. Oh, hold on. Wait. So, OC's point is that Alastor hasn't explained himself enough yet?
Somehow. He's trying to
Okay,
gotcha
well,
him.
I mean, OC is so dense that
He's so dense that I'm convinced that he thinks he's talking to Alastor live, honestly.
I have a
He's like tungsten dense.
I have a question, Geezo, because I know you're gonna get this reference. What's denser? OC or Dalen putting Ford bonds into dense space?
God damn it. Please, I already have
actually
the
a hard
answer.
question.
I can only
Essentially saying
handle
I
so
do
much
this
from you.
arbitrarily and just call people racist and
He did prove that you did that, though. He gave the evidence for that.
bigots, arbitrarily.
You do.
Based on some random whatever.
Yeah.
You
no,
quite literally
I
did.
actually try not to use those words.
Okay,
Shut up, OC.
You
Shut
failed
up.
repeatedly then, my guy. Like
What was the case with Mahler? You were literally looking for him to say something that
Yeah.
lesbians were bad.
He was deliberately operating in bad faith to try and call Mahler a bigot. Like
He literally
fact
throws
is-
those words around all the time.
They come up often because these dipshits are
He says it more
Often-
often than rappers use the gamer word.
He does.
frequently bigoted.
So frequently bigoted that it's basically mentioned in every video you do covering them.
They're frequently bigoted by your arbitrary
Maybe
standard
you
that he
don't
just
see
laid
it,
out.
and if you don't see it, maybe you need to do some self-reflection, my man.
Fucking
Wow.
shut up.
There's the accusation.
not calling the
I
kettle
think-
black.
I think he's
Yeah.
coping right now. I think he's coping.
Maybe.
He
Maybe
always
if I cut this
copes.
into a video, I'll get some clips put together for you. I'm not going to dig them out right now on live stream, but I've already gone through a few clips, so.
For example, I
totally
can
have
simply
the
state that
evidence,
anyone
I
who
just have
doesn't
to
like
go
the
put it
Rippaverse is a
together.
racist. And now that
Eric July fans do that all the fucking time, bro.
Well, so
Fun
what?
fact.
That
What
gives me
about
a
it,
misplaced
son?
sense of
Moving on.
righteousness in accusing anyone who disagrees with me of bigotry.
Ooh, Alistair, what's your favorite part of ISOM?
Oh, this is funny because I clipped part of this.
Just wondering.
Didn't he not even
You've only written one issue, so give me some.
Robert can't seem to name a plot point for entering the club and book and ask, why was Isom motivated to do X? Because he hasn't read the book, that's why. I can tell you what Isom's motivation was for entering the club and fighting Darren's men, because I actually read the book.
What's your favorite part of Isom? Just wondering.
Isom decided to retire from superhero and city life and live in peace on a ranch in the country. When his sister asks him for a favor to look
All right, I think you get the point. This is long-winded. I'll get back.
at the previously stated content creators engage in whataboutism, then proceeds to incorrectly define whataboutism.
Any situation. Now, one of the tactics YouTubers like Ben Shapiro, Nerderotic, Critical Drinker, and The Quartering do to deflect from this racism is engage in whataboutism. They might even say the racist messages Moses Ingram received are bad, but then they all turn around and point out that Disney did racist stuff to sell their movies in China. This is bad.
I mean,
Whataboutism is when the accused
they endorsed
avoids a
genocide,
question
but
by
yeah.
bringing up an example
Yeah.
of this behavior elsewhere. These content creators
That was
Has
exactly
anybody
what
told OC about the live action Mulan thing?
He
You
said
think he
that it
knows?
was. He said that it was a little bit cringe that they supported a concentration camp and they thanked them.
Bro, a little bit?
That's what
A
he said.
little
Those were his exact words. Was a little bit cringe. I'm quoting him directly. And then he tries downplaying it later in this very stream, by the way. Or is it in the next one? I can't remember.
Hold on. So he's
He
saying,
can't beat the shill allegation.
Yeah, he can't.
okay, please stop sucking Xi Jinping's dick, please.
They did.
He doesn't get the point at all. He's saying that you're doing whataboutism and he doesn't understand it.
This is this is fascinating diving into this
Yeah, he
guy's
literally
fucking
does
mind.
one
This is
boutism like just before this clip appears.
number one,
because-
like this is like it's really trying to I guess intellectualize a lot of these really bad arguments.
Yes, intellectual. I am very smart, guys.
Alistair,
I'm totally not.
I would really love to talk to you sometime and pick your brain because this is fast.
You can't pick a brain. You can't even pick your nose properly.
You guys remember when Boogie was talking to Wings like the day before the cancer stuff, and Boogie's like, I can't. Out of all the people, I can't understand you. You're an enigma. This is kind of what that sounds like.
Holy shit.
Fascinatingly,
it does give the same
bad.
vibe.
It's fascinatingly good, actually.
Very fascinatingly bad.
Creators are not doing that, but Robert most certainly will later. He says that the content creators said the Moses Ingram comments weren't bad, but they turned around and pointed out Disney's racism in the Chinese market.
From the instigating
This is quite literally
yeah,
true.
that's what whataboutism is.
No, it
No,
isn't.
it
I
isn't.
mean,
Just
okay,
explain why it
I'm pretty
wasn't.
sure, like, covering up Black Panther's face and also genociding Muslims is much worse than what Moses Ingram got.
Actually implying that the racist messages Moses Ingram got
There's like
are
a,
okay.
a
So,
secondary.
The whole
similar-
point. Just to be very clear, the whole point about this is that Disney will do extremely racist shit so that they can get the Chinese market, like really
And
unhinged
also
stuff,
the
and then turn
Arab
around and tell people who criticize them to stop being racist. That's the entire point here, summarized
And
very,
also,
very quickly.
not only the Chinese market, but like the Arab and Russian markets. And this is why Top Gun Maverick got a lot of praise because they didn't dumb down their patriotism and stuff like that to sell out to China.
Also, I'm going back on the OC can read thing because he's still saying it's what whataboutism, and I think it's because he missed a bit of text that destroyed his argument that came up on his screen.
Yeah.
He's illiterate.
It
I
gets
think
funny.
so.
There's a super funny moment near the end of this where he misses something that comes up on stream, and it's very funny.
Engages in evil behavior as well. It is actually important to call out bad things and speak up for good things.
What Robert is...
Why? Why is it important to call out bad things and speak up for good things?
Now, what could Alistair have meant by that, by putting that Y there? What could he have meant?
He wants you to fucking explain it, man, because you just like make claim,
And that's
never
it.
substantiate it.
It's like watching Gumby.
Again, that's a controversial
Gumby's way better
statement
than
in your
this.
mind?
Yeah, Gumby's at least.
No.
Wow.
No.
You
He,
are,
no.
You are a special. You are special.
He just no. He just said he brought up the Y. And he's like, wait, that's a controversial statement. It's like, no, he doesn't bring up the Y if he thinks you've made a controversial
Wait,
statement. He brings up the Y if you
did you-
haven't substantiated your claim.
Did you add the "you are black" in post, Burger? Is that just in the video?
It cropped it weird. It's the pot calling the kettle black meme. It cut it weird,
bro.
Okay.
Oh man. Burger just accidentally made a hilarious racist joke.
You are
It's
black.
funny.
It's like the you are
Yeah.
retarded. You are.
It's just funny because it
retarded."
just like it just evokes someone screaming with rage, like those words.
I imagine.
Why are
Uncle
you gay?
Ruckus- I imagine Uncle
Not
Ruckus
understanding
Ruckus
here
saying
is that these content
and
creators
Uncle
are
Ruckus
pointing out
would
that
say
Disney
that.
is the last
Like,
party
oh
that
my
should be
gosh.
trying to tell anyone not to be racist. As
Yes.
the saying goes, don't go throwing stones when you live in a glass house. Robert then makes a massive reach by saying that the content creators he's referring to believe that the messages Moses Ingram got are okay because Disney participated in racist behavior in the past. That is
Yeah, it's the whole point of that argument to be like, hey, this doesn't matter. 'Cause
Well,
Disney
Okay,
it's
so he just
kind of
ignored
worse
it.
than that because Gary said that they were like fake and stuff like that.
What?
Yeah, but the point is he likes to paint with a broad brush and paint everyone with that essentially. So like we like I don't think Drinker said that at any point. Like I'm pretty sure he didn't.
Yeah, no.
Also, I've seen clips of when you say Gary, you mean Neurotic?
Yeah.
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 Yeah, I've seen clips of Neurotic saying, "Here are the messages. They're discussing their file. I don't recommend doing it, but also some of these look fake." That's what he said.
Okay, that's reasonable to say, I think.
Yeah.
Also, recently Gary has been watching Arcane and
Oh God, what
been
has he
very.
said?
I think he likes it. Yeah.
He likes
I've heard.
it. Yeah, he likes
Oh,
it.
thank God.
Racism in the past.
He needs to finish
Gary
it.
believes
That's what
what he
that
said.
argument is.
Yeah, Gary believes what he says. He's not playing a character.
Yeah, all things
OC's
considered,
just
yeah, Gary's he has opinions. You might not agree with them, but he's consistent.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Everybody on the F&T crew very much stands with their opinions.
So OC is
Speaking of someone who
explaining.
doesn't stand with their opinions, OC.
And OC
Yeah,
is explaining the
OC
point
is
that
a
Alistair just
shifty man.
explained for him.
That's why they keep on repeating it and using it.
No, they keep on repeating it and using it because Disney's being hypocrites about
They
it.
use it when it is necessary to be used as an argument.
Because it's a good
you
argument.
know what? No.
Yeah.
Hold on. I agree with him. You know what? You know who else stands on their opinions no matter what? All those anti-Trump people.
Let's not go there.
No, I don't even like Trump. I'm just memeing it.
Oh God,
Let's
no,
not
we're
go
going
there.
down the rabbit hole, boys. We're going down the rabbit hole.
But
Take
look,
the blue
let's
pill.
be fair
I
here.
think that's a good idea.
Make
Let's
America
be fair.
Great Britain again.
Let's be fair here. You can say
Oh,
this
fuck
about
you, Art.
literally
Those are
any.
fighting words.
Hold on, wait, no, Art. I swear to God,
Art just
I
wishes he was American instead.
will
I
hire
do.
the IRA to car bomb Big Ben.
Hey,
Okay.
wait, no. You could actually get better off by just paying the money to bring art over to America.
No, except
He'll
Rangi,
endorse.
what's your point with that there? The Trump thing.
Uh,
What's your
Yeah,
but
I am
be-
a little confused by that. But
okay, so the basic wide point is just. Shit, wait, hold on.
I feel like
so
because I feel like you're going
idea-
somewhere. Yeah. Go ahead.
What was OC's point again? Just shit, I lost my train of thought. Because the meaning on art distracted me.
It was about painting in broad strokes, and then you brought up Trump for some reason.
Okay, yeah, so just in general, it's bad to paint in broad strokes, and yeah, you can say you make this a type of argument about anyone or any movement when it comes to the broad strokes, and I hate this type of arguments because of that. Because it all comes down to nitpicking. Like, I can find the most unhinged and I don't know if this was my original point, but I can find, for example, the most unhinged Biden voter, the Xander Hall, for example, who's ranting about charity. And I could disingenuously say this is the representation of the Biden voter.
Or
This,
it's like also the horseshoe theory, because Movie Bob's a Democrat, Synthetic Man is a Republican, and both want to genocide at least 75% of the human race.
No,
I'm gonna dip because Dizzy's actually doing the Shadow
Yeah,
of the
no,
Conqueror
I'm
reading,
also dipping.
so I have to go.
Wait,
my
shit,
cringe
hold
meter
on.
is maxed out.
Yeah, he
want
actually
funny
did
cringe.
it. I wasn't expecting it, but I have to be there.
I didn't think it was. Hold on, wait. What do you mean? Oh
Big
shit! They
on.
both. I just watched both of them enter the Disney reading.
Dang.
Assumption that is ironically debunked when he.
Then
And
why
also,
do they keep on?
I still feel like I lost my original point because I got distracted, but I can't remember what it was.
Let's move on then.
Oh yeah, so we move on.
Using it? Why do they keep on misdirecting that whenever it's brought up?
Because they don't
I feel
misdirect
bad,
it.
though.
They bring it up. They don't misdirect it. They bring it up because Disney's trying to call people racist, and then they're doing shit like that. That's what they're saying.
Wait.
Bro.
Yeah.
Oh, he did it again.
Pay attention.
Fuck off, OC.
You ever think that OC and cronies will ever figure out that their audience doesn't actually care for their opinions on media? They just hate certain content creators? Oh, I just missed that in the chat.
No, it's
They'll
not
never get it.
even that. No, it's not even that, because their members have actually stated they want other content other than just covering Gary, Eric July, etc.
And they don't care.
Their members, yeah, their members are like, hey, why don't you cover these other people, like Synthetic Man?
Later shows evidence of them saying the messages were bad.
But when you have an audience of hundreds of thousands of people and downplay racist messages that person gets because a company they work for also does racism, it's a way to excuse the initial racism when in reality both are bad and should be called out.
A few minutes.
What the fuck was that sentence that he just said?
Later. No one is in favor of Moses Ingram being hit with racist DMs. So, by the way, when I talk about Chinese racism, what I mean is that Disney, in making The Force Awakens, actually removed. They removed Finn from the Chinese posters because there's so much.
Yes. It's. I mean, I think he's trying to say this is my same video, but this is.
No, it is your same video.
Ben Shapiro's same video.
Dude!
You put it in your video, you goddamn moron. Oh my god.
Holy
To
shit.
be fair,
as well.
To be fair, also, even if this is Ben Shapiro's video, your stance was that Ben Shapiro, as one of these people, is not doing this.
Yeah, but it is Ben Shapiro's video, but he edited it into his video. So this is in OC's video.
Is it in OC's video?
Yeah, it is.
Yes, that's why he's brought up that text on the screen. Because this is in OC debunks himself in his own video.
I don't even remember it. It's been a long time since I've seen the original OC video. Burger, you should have made this part of the homework. I say that, but I wouldn't have done it. So
hey, these messages happen, but look at this unrelated thing. Look at this. Don't look at that. Look at this. That's his whole argument right now.
No, moron.
Anti-black
Fucking
The
Jesus
fuck,
Christ.
man? How are you?
He's
What the hell?
You said they didn't say the racist messages were bad. He shows a video in your video of them saying the racist messages are bad.
You know what?
This isn't hard to understand.
Actually, OC, reach out to me. Just jump into any given video of mine's content. I will debate you. I will.
I would do it. Yeah, I would actually do it.
In China.
Well, all of this stuff came to a bit of
No,
a head
I'll
recently when
do it.
Moses
Just
Ingram,
jump into one of my
the main
gaming
actors in
streams and
Kenobi,
chat
shared
one
a
day.
couple of
And I'll be
samples
like,
of the
oh
abuse she'd
shit,
been
when
getting on
what's
Instagram
the
and
day?
nasty stuff that she absolutely didn't deserve. But what's even more interesting is the media firestorm that erupted in the wake of it.
Moses Ingram shared.
No, he did his whataboutism a little bit differently, though. I'm pretty sure.
So just to be clear, he's responding
What's even
to.
more interesting?
Drinker doesn't even point out Disney's racism in China. OC, come on, crop your. Set your camera better so I can read it.
Yeah, it says "lol, why is this even in here?" I think, if I remember correctly.
Probably.
Firestorm that erupted in the wake of it.
Moses Ingram shared.
No, he did his whataboutism a little bit differently, though. I'm pretty sure there was a point where Critical Drinker does go through those.
So
I
prove
remember. Maybe he doesn't. Nerdrotic uses them a lot.
And then made a video about some very harsh DMs she received on Instagram. She said,
Yeah, that's what it seems like, Lucifer.
But just to point out, he's talking to his chat right now so that he doesn't have to address everything on screen that's debunking what he just spent the last 10 minutes saying didn't happen.
Yep.
Hundreds, but she only showed 3, and we're not going to show them here because they were indeed
Yeah,
harsh, and I don't recommend anybody doing this. But I'm also not stupid. So let's play a round of who's the racist? Is it you, the vast majority?
Let's play a round of who's the racist. Is it the guys who sent the messages or Disney?
Not what he's saying.
Nope.
That's not what he's saying. That is not what he's saying.
Oh yeah, well name the people who made the racist messages. Was it random shitters in Twitter in the swamp of Twitter, or was it like a multi-billion-dollar corporation?
Hold on. So what he's saying right here is that So, Gary Nerdrotic, he said, "Hey, some people sent bad messages. These were very bad. But hold on, are all of you bad? Or is the company that did all of this stuff bad?
Yes.
Because I know that you guys, all of you guys, weren't sending these.
Yes,
But you're getting
absolutely.
thrown under the same brush.
Yeah, because this is the problem when it comes to, like, when you're dealing with internet discourse. Nut picking. That's what I call it. Nut picking. You pick the craziest fucker on the other side or just against you, and you act like they are representative of everyone else.
Yeah.
That's what he's setting up right there. And he's also trying to clump in all the people that sent those messages with the regular fan.
No.
No, he's not. He's doing the opposite. Oh,
Fucking hell, man. How do you get like this?
Which is pretty gross in my
Is this-
opinion.
That's not what he's
the
doing.
Disney Star Wars fandom who's
This
just
is the
giving
peak
some
of
legitimate criticism.
waiting to reply versus listening and understanding.
In the second stream, he outright admits that when he watches Rag's videos, because he knows who he is, he just he watches to respond and not to listen to what he says. And he said, "Wait a second, Alastor, you actually think I do this to like listen to what he says? No, I do it for this reason." He just says that.
Oh, it's very unfortunate that his reply is taken down. You know,
That stream
seems
was way
very-
funnier than this is, and the arguments are worse in that one as well.
I was gonna say that seems really cowardly because implies that OC feels like his arguments weren't strong enough live. Like I said, most of all of my content is live so far. I might do like edited content later to try to refine it. Well, I'm not taking the only takedown of live content I've ever done is like I took down my first stream because I thought it was really cringe because it was really badly put together.
Or is it the company that shrunk?
Legitimate criticism. So essentially, he's conflating the people who actually have just regular critiques, the people who sent those racist messages, and saying, "Well, who's worse, those or this stuff?"
No.
And it's like, yeah, that's literally what about is.
No.
No, it's
no,
not.
he isn't.
Finn on the poster for
No.
China put a mask on Black Panther for China and thanked
You
a
want it to be
concentration
one
camp
about
in
it,
China.
In the middle of the night, Disney Star Wars makes this bizarre late night tweet attacking fans and defending Obi-Wan actress.
You can almost set your clock to it whenever they talk about it. It's attacking fans. Yeah, it's actually, if you want to address anything, it's probably attacking their fans, not Star Wars fans in general, but these guys' fans.
There's Moses Ingram. In fact, the only people with any strong evidence of trying to erase black people from Star Wars is Disney corporate. And here's the exact evidence I'm talking about. Disney corporate prominently features John Boyega's Finn character in the Western poster, and then literally removes him, lightens the skin, and crams him in down here.
Next, Robert throws the same accusation from his Obi-Wan review of courting racist for views.
The only reason these people with these huge audiences do this are to court the worst sides of the fan bases. The reason why these YouTubers do this is for money, nothing more and nothing less. That's pretty base to me. Yeah, that's it. Yep.
Robert declares that these content creators are
He's sucking himself off.
grifters. I want to establish the definition of grifter
Absolutely.
before moving forward. A grifter is defined as a person who engages in petty or small-scale swindling.
Yeah.
All right, let's see how he goes with this.
Kind of like selling a fake culture war on people and then saying, hey, give me money and then I'll help fight the culture war for you.
No.
OC, you would technically be fighting in this cultural war by responding to them, so it doesn't sound that fake.
And he has a Patreon to profit off of it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, this also just might be still counted as libel.
Yeah.
Eric July told him that. Eric July straight up said, "Dude, you get beat up in real life for saying stuff like that."
Yeah,
For
well,
way
look,
less.
to be fair, Eric July would have probably been stronger to just state that this might be considered libel.
He did.
Like,
He did say that
yeah.
as well.
Oh, absolutely. I believe I do remember him doing that, but
He said that's
just
a libel. Yeah.
emphasizing that point versus you get beat up in real life. I think that should
I
have
think
been.
I think he did say it's a liable claim first, and then when OC kept doing it, he said, "Dude, you get beat up for saying shit like that."
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean,
like,
OC is the definition of that Mike Tyson quote. Some people
Look,
just have never been punched in the
actually,
face for their opinion.
I can also bring up a point. I know, I believe at least one person.
Oh,
in the
disclaimer,
chat.
we're not making threats. We're just calling you weak and cowardly.
Yes.
Yeah,
Disclaimer.
we're calling you a pussy. We're not threatening. I have no interest in beating up OC. I hope he continues what he's doing. I find it funny.
Oh
It's
yeah,
pretty
keep
funny.
on keeping on. He's got free speech. Let him use it.
Yeah.
Yes, exactly. Show us all what a shitty person you are. I'll be happy to avoid you if you were ever in my area, because I think it would not benefit me at all to engage with you ever. But I think it would be funny to debate you. I would debate you.
I would debate him. Yeah.
I'd get frustrated.
No, I debate him with a smile on my face and a glass of wine in my hand.
I'd end up clowning on him at some point. Most people who debate him do.
I didn't say I wouldn't clown on him. I said I would
Oh
debate
yeah.
him.
Sounds like a grift,
Uh,
doesn't it?
No, it kind of doesn't. I'm not
No,
saying
it
he is a
doesn't.
grifter,
And
although
like I said,
what he does is probably closer to grifting than what they're doing, even though he isn't a grifter.
yeah, well, the whole point is the idea of grifter is you're selling something you don't believe in. It's essentially con. You're calling them a con artist, essentially. At least as far as most people are concerned. You're calling them a con artist.
Someone who
This is
scams
why
people
I
out of
hate
money. The
throwing
internet
around the term
connotation of
grifter.
grifters is a bit more nuanced than that, but the general idea is there.
Upon watching a selection of their content, Ben Shapiro, Critical Drinker, and Nerdrotic strike me as grifters, and they are simply looking at the Google algorithm. Well, I mean, I would absolutely say they're grifters at this point, but even in that statement, I said strikes me as grifters.
You can still elaborate on it.
That's still liable.
Yeah.
I can say, for example, that
This guy
Ficus,
implied I was a grifter. Yeah, you can easily.
Ficus, you strike me as a rapist. I don't know. You give me that vibe.
Like how
It's probably my mustache.
explanation do you want when I say strikes me?
No, it's the smoking. Honestly.
Even now, I would say, yeah, they absolutely are. Have you seen their old content? Have you seen Gary talk about how his channel is all about inclusion and respect? Have you seen how they're just always out?
If I popped into Gary's channel and was like, I'm trans and I agree with you, do you think that he would then go like, oh, trans banned?
Like, you see these patterns with these guys. Yeah, they're fucking grifters. For them to dictate
Oh,
what to
so
say.
that's not feels like, that is a definite claim.
Yep. He
Ooh,
just said they
yeah,
are grifters. Yeah.
That is definitely liable.
Oh yeah.
You
Easy.
are OC. You are lucky these people won't sue you. You should be praising them for the fact that they aren't suing you right now.
As we will see later, Robert has a hard time differentiating between someone who makes money off of YouTube and someone who is scamming people on YouTube.
I mean, he keeps on saying we'll see later. I don't know how much longer I'll be able to go into this, but come on, man. Yeah, I don't call people who are popular content creators grifters. I call people who sell fake culture war crap grifters.
Who are also popular
But you don't
content
know
creators.
if they believe in that.
They do
You
believe
don't
in it.
know if they believe in that. If somebody comes to me and says, "Hey, do you? Hey, I'm a what do you call the annoying people that show up at your door talking religion? Jehovah's Witnesses.
Blinking.
I don't think
Scouts.
Jehovah's Witnesses. Boy Scouts is also correct. I don't think the Jehovah's Witnesses are all grifters. I believe that the people showing up at my door believe what they say. I just don't believe what they say, personally.
Plus, they know Prince, so that's a plus. I'm also confused because he keeps saying that the culture war is fake, but isn't he like actively participating in it?
Yeah.
Yes.
So it can't be fake. Unless he's
Yeah,
saying
like-
he's also a grifter.
Yeah, there is a culture
100
war.
IQ play. I know they're grifters because I'm a grifter. Checkmate, Shuds.
He reveals that
No,
he is
no,
the
I
Phantom
like
Shot
that better.
himself. I'd like to keep going.
Yeah.
Just because
Yeah,
these
go
content
ahead.
creators make money does not automatically make them grifters.
Dude, you're so busy about finding receipts. Find me a fucking receipt where I say that. Find me a fucking receipt where I say if you make money, that makes you a fucking grifter.
That's what he said.
When you call
Good
these people
fucking luck on that one, buddy.
grifters.
Grifters.
We just did it in
No,
5
will
seconds.
become most evident in his debate with Eric.
You call these people
He
grifters
goes on to
because
say
they make
Critical
money.
Drinker is always critical of big franchises, especially those with minority leads.
That's in general true, yeah.
The assumption being that Drinker is racist.
Critical Drinker is perhaps one of the most interesting cases.
Oh, what
because
about
he can show
Drinker's
very solid
Arc
review
in
chops.
video?
But when it comes to
He has a
big
different
franchises,
example. He has a different example that he brings up here.
especially projects that prominently feature minorities, he simply courts the worst sides of the fan bases.
Which is easily disprovable.
Oh, is it just okay? Let disprove that. Disprove it.
Because
He's about to, you dumbass.
he has a.
He's gonna say Arcane, isn't he?
No.
He's gonna fucking say
Nope.
Arcane.
Nope.
Nope.
No.
What does he have against Arcane?
He because it's always the one that people bring up apparently, and so that means, yeah.
A movie that.
Oh, fucking Prey. Oh, dude, Arcane would have been a stronger argument. Fucking Prey. You serious right now? Prey.
I feel like he would have probably just said, "Oh, they always bring up Arcane," if he had brought up Arcane,
But
because of what he just said.
well, yeah, because that's what he was getting ready to do. But also, he set up to say that about Arcane, but also he's saying that Arcane would have been a better argument than Prey, but they're both equally a good argument. You said he always says that franchise movies with minority characters in the lead are bad, so any example of the opposite would be a good argument.
Yeah.
Prey, that backhanded shit he did. I don't even know if I have Dane's infographics up on this.
Freaking infographics.
But like how he changed it and this backhanded compliment. No masterpiece, but surprisingly good. Dude, this isn't like
That's
win.
not-
You guys are fans. You've seen Dane's infographic on.
Oh, I'm a fan, alright, OC. I'm a real fan.
Also him going like you've seen OC, you've seen Dane's infographic. This comes down to again, every comic book is somebody's first.
No, except OC doesn't get that because he's OC.
On Prey. If I add this, I'll have to track it down. But like, this is not the W you think it is, dude. Do a bit more research.
Shut the fuck up.
It actually
OC.
is.
Jacob, watch Prey. Prey is awesome.
That stars a Native American female lead in the Predator franchise.
Yes, he was actually dunking on it in the trailer.
Why does that matter? He didn't dunk on the
Yeah,
product.
Yeah,
and
that
then he
doesn't matter.
and then he changed his opinion when he watched the movie. So fuck you.
I was surprised. Says in the description.
He was dunking on it, calling it woke and lame, and saying how a tiny woman couldn't fight a predator because she's way too small.
Yeah, that's a valid point. You wouldn't expect someone of that size to be able to take on a giant muscle man alien.
Fucking Arnold
That makes-
Schwarzenegger almost couldn't do it.
And this is an L that Drinker took when he had to change his trailer reactions
ignoring the fact that no
video,
predator.
and then he had to change his opinion when he did his video. What? This isn't an own. This is an L he took and was like, oh yeah, I took that L.
And now he's about to say, no predator
ever been beaten with raw muscle mass, except maybe in the Predator, where a predator beats up another predator. That's it. No human's ever beaten up a predator with raw muscle, ever.
True.
But that was one of his arguments in the trailer review. But then in the regular movie, the movie came out and it was really popular, and he realized, oh, I have to rewind this a bit and be like, I can't be like, oh, this is really good, but I have to.
He's setting up a red string conspiracy board in order for his point to make sense.
Also, Prey wasn't really popular. I've not actually heard that many good things about it, except for the Critical Drinker, I think.
Drinker, Rags, and Muller, or no Muller.
Well, no, because
Drinker,
Muller in
Rags,
the new video alluded to Prey not being good.
Well, this is the funny thing, because Rags' video on Prey was positive.
And
I haven't
Fringy as
seen
well
that, to be
praised it.
fair.
And Fringy on Twitter also praised it.
Yeah, but I go to Rags' video because that's the thing, too. I see Prey is probably like a 4 to 5 out of 10 at best.
That's what a lot of people in the ADFA say it is.
I haven't seen it yet. I need to get around to it.
I actually veer more to 5. It's a par movie. It could have been really good, but there's a lot of problems with the narrative.
To give it some backhanded compliment, essentially.
Next, he says the quartering looks at YouTube algorithms all day, which makes sense because it's his full-time job.
Quartering probably looks at Google engagement as well, but I don't think he's a grifter. I think he's simply an idiot. He's probably a grifter. I'm probably wrong on that one.
His intro honestly goes on for way too long with the scattershot.
But remember how he kept saying he wasn't calling people grifters?
No, because he's calling fake culture war pushers grifters, and he's not a popular content creator. Wait.
Yeah, well, it is funny because my view on like the people who like push the whole culture war thing is I think they're annoying and somewhat retarded a lot of the time.
Yeah.
Calling them grifters, well, not only is it actionable, but I don't agree
It's
with
just
it.
not even accurate because they do believe in what they're saying.
Yeah, they agree. Like Az or Gary or Drinker agree with what they say. It's just that, like, you have no proof to say otherwise. Maybe they've changed their opinions on something or another over time. Like, I think that Drinker would have probably, like, viewed Prey very much more negatively now than when he released his video. But you need actual proof to say they were actively lying and actively swindling. And I hate that this is pushed because it pushes this like really cringy culture war narrative of like lying and saying that the people I don't agree with are actively lying is okay. I don't like that.
No.
Firing rounds at everyone and everything, so let me speed this up and quickly say a few more things. He says that Rags' fans follow him almost religiously.
It is certainly a...
Oh, I think this is the seed that Tyrone coming up.
Yeah, a lot of these grifters have fans like this. Critical Drinker, Rags, Mauler.
A lot of these grifters said it again.
Yep.
The fuck, man.
A lot of the Rags fans are probably from Mauler, actually.
All
Mahler's
this
almost built up a
motherfucker
goddamn
has to
religion
do
over
is
these
get
guys. It's kind of
sued, and then
disturbing
he'll
when you see the way they
know.
talk. But yeah, honestly, if you want proof of this, look in my fucking comments section. Holy shit.
It's pretty funny, I'm not going to lie. It's pretty funny watching people dab on you.
Most of my like, if you go into a video like commenting on EFAP, you're gonna get some wild fucking comments.
I looked. They're not that wild.
Also, wait. Okay, you're saying they're grifters. Are these comments from EFAP? Are they from the people involved in EFAP? Are they Fringy, Rags, and Mahler? Or are they like random glub shitto chatter?
It's the people. The people
And
who
Burger.
make the content shouldn't have to make art responsibly. It should be the job of the people who consume the art to consume it responsibly. And to not go
Yeah,
around fucking
well,
with people.
that is a very good way to say that, but also just in general. Okay. Like, I've made a negative review of Sword Art Online. I'm not responsible for anyone shitting on Sword Art Online. Not even just that Sword Art Online is like a very well shit on anime, anyway, but also just even if somebody specifically referenced my review of Sword Art Online, I've never encouraged people to like post views or message creators or anything. And anyone who says like, "Oh, okay, you're still responsible for that," that's fine. Okay, so what if let's say you have 2,000 reviewers? Good chance is one of those are gonna have done a crime in their life. Are you responsible for that? No.
Yeah. You're not.
You will. Eric July's.
Oh, here it is. Here it is. Here's the see that the Tyrone comment.
It's the same, dude. Look at the comment section for. In fact, there's actually a clear piece of evidence of this.
Here we
So
go.
Eric July, in his rant after the debate, talks about how I abandoned my kids.
He didn't say that.
No.
Well, he said you left your kids, technically, I think. Or he's not raising the kids. He's not fathering your kids.
Yeah, you're not fathering your kids, and yeah, you don't actively put the time you should, because the time you should be 100% of your free time. Being divorced is in L, as far as Eric Joy is concerned, and the fact that you are a father who is not able to dedicate his time. Also, yes, hey, welcome back, Iron.
Welcome. He also cited in one of his you know what? I'm not doing that again.
Raised by Tyrone, a name he just made up out of nowhere.
It was a fucking joke. Yes.
Outrageously untrue.
I don't believe
yeah,
you.
It was a joke. It was
I
a
don't believe
joke.
him. Oh, glad the Penguin episode was good.
Anybody who follows Gianno.
Oh shit! No, now I'm excited. Okay, Iron, you've given me hope for.
My kids actually stream with me.
Thank you.
Oh no! Why? Why is he bringing it up
all the time? But like,
no, why are you
Stop
highlighting
it!
this?
No!
Don't highlight that your kids have shit
I'd
up
like.
on
All right, you know what? I wasn't going to say it, except since he brought it up in one of the videos he did with his daughter. In one of those reviews he did, the reaction things. Somebody asked him why he doesn't do them anymore, and he said, "I can't do it because of the state of the divorce. I don't have the time because of the way the divorce is right now." That's what he said.
Wait.
In the comments. Yeah, he did.
Yeah, okay. So, do I want to play good faith, Gary? And I guess I have to. Okay. So, I understand wanting to share your hobby with your daughter. However, the way you do so, and the fact that you are constantly kicking the beehive with people you believe are evil, like Critical Drinker, like Nerdrotic, like Synthetic Man, like Mahler. You believe these people are bad people. You believe they're evil. Why are you then putting on your channel and highlighting in this stream on your channel your kids and their names and all of this stuff. Do not
Dude.
do this, you retard.
This is insane. It just
Actively,
gets
you should
worse.
not do this. You have no internet literacy. You have no internet knowledge.
Dude.
You shouldn't do this, and you should delete every single video and every single stream
I'll give
that has
him.
anything to do with your kids.
I will
If
give
you
him.
ever see this, wait, hold on. If you ever see this OC, delete every single video you ever have had with your kids' names, your real name. Delete them. This is my sincere and honest opinion of your content. You need to, because you believe the people you go after are evil.
I will give him a drop of credit and say I looked at the playlist, and the playlist of the stuff he did with his daughter isn't there. However, if you search for it in his channel, you will find the playlist. There's the search bar in the channel. You can search for it, and you will find the playlist.
I have to head out now.
All right.
That's fair.
Good, man.
See you
That
later.
is fair. I'm not too far off from you. I'm like an hour off from having to leave too.
All right, let's power through it then.
Yep.
Bye, Art.
Yep.
Not often. They're here about a third of the time.
Oh, why? Why are you admitting this? You're just taking an L on this,
Shut
man.
the fuck up, retard. Okay,
Shut
there
up.
we go.
But yeah, it's just bullshit Eric's making up.
He looks a bit sad as he's
But
saying this.
if you were to look for the word Tyrone in my comments, they're all over the place.
Yeah, it was funny.
It is funny.
It's a funny
They even
joke.
still pop up now over a
It's
year.
like when I call
He's still
Burger a
seething.
furry. Yeah, it's literally like when I call Burger a furry or a sandwich.
Half after that goddamn debate, people still talk about fucking Tyrone.
Because it's funny.
It's funny, yes.
It's so funny.
All just because of the bullshit Eric July made up.
He seems visibly upset about this.
So
took it
yes,
personally.
these guys very much have a strong influence on their fans. Verifiably. Character he is.
And we're just going to ignore the blatant lolcow behavior that he just demonstrated there, and we're just moving on now.
But because of this, his fans follow him almost religiously and attack me like Zell.
That is unironically just straight up lolcow behavior. I'm not even joking.
A statement that is verifiably false because out of the 3.
Ooh, verifiably false. Oh shit.
I wouldn't say Rags fans follow him religiously. I mean, I say a couple. Some of them probably do. I said I wouldn't say that's a general thing.
Oh, okay. Wait, hold on, Burger. To be fair, you do follow him religiously, and then you message certain other people like me and like Ficus and like all the other people in the stream about it afterwards. So you do follow him religiously. And
No, I'm saying Rags, not him.
Yeah.
I do follow him religiously. I think by religious he means like a cult. He says that later.
Yeah.
The main EFAP posts, Rags gets the most criticism. Robert.
Oh. Yeah, you debunked me. I mean, what the? It's like you're not even on the same topic, bro. I'm talking about how people are attacking me and treat like zealously, almost like a cult, like in worship of Rags, and you're like, oh, but Rags gets the most criticism among EFAP.
Yeah.
Well, number one, yeah, no shit, Rags would get the most criticism on EFAP. He's the most blatantly racist one of the bunch.
No, except he doesn't call people bigots. Except no, he doesn't call people grifters. He doesn't do that.
But it still doesn't change. Like those two things aren't directly related.
They kind of are.
His fans still protect him zealously like a cult. It's right there. Just saying.
So that's what he means by that. He means they protect him like he's their deity of some kind. Which I just don't see.
Says that Disney filming in a concentration camp is wrong and evil, yet buys a bunch of their merch, including the Black Widow promotional popcorn bucket. Yeah.
Disney. I'm interested. Does this guy own any Marvel?
Oh, this is funny.
Or Star Wars merch at all? At
Good
all?
Lord, man.
As a foreshadowing for a later point, do you know how much money I've spent on Disney in the past year? 0.
I mean, this is just such a weird thing. Like, yeah.
That's late. To be fair, that's later in the video, except it's still apt.
Like, listen, company does one evil thing that you, well, yeah, the concentration camp thing was kind of, it was poorly handled by Disney, but it was, it's weird. When you dive into it, it's not as evil. It's the fact.
Does anybody know anything about this? I didn't look into this to fact check.
I think it was in the credits. They thanked the.
Well, I know that. I'm
territory.
just saying. Did they say anything about it afterwards? Did Disney make any public statements? Did they retract it or anything?
Oh, I don't know. At that point, I already jumped off the wagon. I was like, I don't care how you apologize.
That's fair. And he's doing the thing that Alastor highlights that he does, where he keeps downplaying Disney's bad behavior, almost like he has to justify continuing to watch their stuff.
The concentration camp exists is evil as fuck. But yeah, anyways. All corporations do evil shit, dude. They all do.
Yes, except not everybody thanks concentration camps in their movies.
There is no ethical consumption under capitalism.
Oh, fuck, we're doing that again.
It doesn't.
Hey, Rangi, are you still there? You're muted. Rangi? I'll just keep going.
Fucking exist. So yes, I've had to make peace with the fact that evil corporations own franchises that I'm a fan of and occasionally get merch from these corporations.
You can just not get the merch. You don't have
Yeah,
to get
it's
it.
not that big of a sacrifice.
No.
I will pick and choose my battles, like I've already
Oh, he just makes it worse.
I'm maintaining my personal boycott against J.K. Rowling because that's.
Oh.
Hold on. J.K. Rowling being insane on Twitter is a bigger problem than concentration camps?
It gets worse.
That's a person who has decided to make her whole identity transphobia. It's like, if your whole identity is going to be transphobia...
I guess if the Muslims were trans, then maybe he'd have a bigger problem with it.
Refuse to support you. That's the thing. Disney doesn't make their identity supporting concentration camps in or Uyghur concentration camps in China. That is not their identity at all.
No, except they did that. Come on, man.
They have a and I'm not saying they're good guys, but I'm saying there's a difference between the two.
Yeah, there is a difference. There is a pretty stark difference between transphobia and thanking a concentration camp. You're right.
Covering up people of color in China or thanking concentration camps is wrong and evil.
Interesting.
He reiterates that people need to always call out any form of perceived racism, and that downplaying this perceived racism is worse than actual racism. Sure.
Do I say it's worse? I might say it's worse.
You did.
If you're implying
You
it
did.
to an audience of hundreds of thousands on YouTube. Like, if you have a massive public platform, then an argument could be made. Like, if you have a massive public platform and you're downplaying racism, I think you could make a solid argument that that is worse than just individual acts of random racism.
Sure.
All right.
Downplaying, sending racist messages to hundreds and thousands of audience members is wrong and worse than the original racist messages, because those were likely just done by random people with no social media presence. But you just told hundreds of thousands of people.
Okay, yeah, that was my exact fucking point, bro.
Discuss, I suppose. So, man, I'm starting to.
Were
Can't
likely
even-
just done by random people with no social media presence. But you
So-
just told hundreds of thousands of people.
Okay, yeah, that was my exact fucking point, bro.
Yeah,
So
you-
Disney just told a country of 1 billion people that thank you for letting us film by your concentration camps. So shouldn't, by that logic, Disney's action be worse than even if creators did say, hey, it's cool to send racist messages? Which they didn't say, by the way, but by his
They
logic,
explicitly
Disney
said the
would
opposite.
still be worse.
They explicitly said the
I know.
opposite, in fact. That's the sad part.
I know, but he can't hear that part.
He doesn't.
It's not a big deal and implied it's okay because Disney does bad stuff too. It is all unacceptable and should be called out.
He then shows a clip of Rags saying that the messages probably weren't even racist because he believes that left-leaning people are usually crying wolf on racism and bigotry. He also states that it dilutes the impact and importance of those words, and then Rags finishes his statement by saying that he doesn't excuse the messages that are racist.
Some of them probably weren't. I don't know. Which messages?
Oh, he's about to go into super dead air mode here.
Some of them probably
a
weren't
bit.
actually racist. I mean, let's be frank. You fucking lefties are always crying wolf on the racism and the bigotry and the transphobia.
He
stuff.
tries proving that Rags is racist.
You're always fucking crying wolf on it. I bet a lot of those supposed racist messages aren't actually racist. And I'm not excusing the ones that are, of course. I'm just saying that I think a lot of the ones that are called racist are not actually racist. Which is a fine thing to say if it's an accurate representation of what those messages are.
Time out. So I recognize that clip because that's
The
Rag's
Obi-Wan.
voice is up-pitched. So yeah, that came from OC's response to Rags,
did.
where for
It
whatever reason he up-pitched it. Yeah.
He explains how that happened in this video as well. It's pretty dumb as well.
Oh, gotcha.
I don't even know how he managed to fuck up in the way he did.
One moment, guys. One moment. We got
Oh, it's more than
Rags
just-
here talking about how, we don't really have to worry about racism. Let me see if I can dig this up real fast.
I do speed up the later ones, to be fair. I didn't speed them up at first. I just got so sick of it that I started speeding them up. I just thought it'd be funny if I left them as it is. Since in the future I can probably just speed them all up. If they're over like 10 seconds.
Bear with me one moment.
I tried timing it to his head moving. Alright.
What's he looking for here?
You'll find out. He's looking for a clip that I think that actual fandom made trying to call him racist. Call Rags racist. I think he might mention it here somewhere. Fuck, this is longer than I remembered. Jesus. I think he says something here at some point.
Wait, I might have it under. Hold on.
Jesus Christ, man.
Good God!
I think I have an idea of where I can find it here. And if you know why I'm pulling up, this is not a great look.
It's really not.
Jesus!
Yeah, I don't think I have any more. Shit.
Fucking, I thought you said you downloaded things.
Wait long enough. Let me see if I can pull it up here. Oh, no, can I? It's on Twitter. I know that. Yeah, Transformers fan knows what I'm talking about.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, I'm just gonna see if I can dig up the source. Hold on.
hell?
You're right, Paul. Yeah, these guys in general do get offended anytime a gay person shows up. It's very classy on their part.
Hey, someone in my chat said they get offended at gays. I guess that's the proof he was looking for.
What are you talking about?
Somebody in his chat just said they get offended when a gay person shows up. So I guess that was the proof he was looking for. Somebody in his chat to tell him that.
I guess. Yeah, did I mention this is one of the worst streams I've ever watched? Do you get it now?
Yeah, this is pretty rough.
Although him finding the clip is pretty funny.
Hold on. It took me a moment since
Oh, it's taking you more than a moment, you fucker.
I have to get through Discord and it's installing updates, which is very fun. Yes, YouTube awards bigotry.
Oh, he's on Twitter. So, do you remember the time he got Twitter noted?
Oh yeah, I think you told me about
That's
that.
the time he got Twitter noted. That's what he's referring to. I tried to put that in here, except it clipped it funny. It dropped it funny. He says YouTube awards bigotry, and then he got Twitter noted saying YouTube actually doesn't encourage bigotry or something.
My God, install updates, Discord.
Engage with his. Why don't you just like engage with your chat or do something, man? Come on. This is just sad. Yeah, I'm definitely speeding up next time something like this happens. God. He finds it. Did you catch that?
No.
Look at his face when he finds it. Look. He has his mic muted still. I don't think he realizes it. Look at his face.
Oh, that's unsettling. Oh, he's very happy about that.
He's like, aha, I got it. I think he literally mouths, aha. He got it.
Most
Here it
charitable
is.
way to.
Alright.
Oh my god, this is one of his videos. He made a compilation of Rags saying, like, gamer words and stuff.
I think he might have taken this out of context because of the way Rags is talking here makes it sound like he's reading something off. You'll see.
Describe Black Lives Matter. Black Lives Matter is a bully organization of frustrated, spoiled millennials and people looking for an anger outlet. It's a borderline terrorist organization that often spews hateful rhetoric and inspires murder on police officers. I have absolutely no love for Black Lives Matter.
Wait,
it's a Black Lives Matter.
hold on.
Black Lives Matter is a bully organization of frustrated, spoiled
I'm just
millennials and
looking
people
at
looking
this.
for an anger outlet. It's a borderline terrorist organization that often spews hateful rhetoric and inspires murder on police officers.
Does it not sound like he's reading something off?
It does, but I mean, I'm still not finding anything racist
I have
yet.
absolutely no love for Black Lives Matter. They are an awful organization.
This is a political position.
I have no time and no patience for groups of individuals who want to blame all the problems that they think they may or may not be facing on some boogeyman called white supremacy or systematic racism, because they think it's much easier to blame something else for your problems instead of maybe the fact that, well, blacks in this country commit an insanely high amount of crime. That 73% of blacks are born out of wedlock.
Yeah, at this point, I don't know what video this was from, but yeah, this is getting awfully spicy. Hopefully in whatever video that came from, he talked about this a little bit. more
Blacks
than
only
just
graduate from
listing
high
crime
school at a rate of
statistics.
69% nationwide. The fact that 93% of black homicide victims are killed by other blacks.
I'm going to do something because he does
Oh wait, I
something.
remember. No, at the end he says it's about the communities. It's not that other people are
OC includes
keeping
that.
down African Americans.
Except
it's
I
about the
want to
communities.
close off this. I want to hide the display for a specific reason.
The fact that 40% of cop killers are black, despite black males being 6.6%
Oh
of the
wait, it doesn't come up yet. Sorry, hold on. Sorry.
United States population. But I suppose it's much easier to blame systematic racism or the police or the
Oh,
white supremacy.
shit, I missed it. I missed it.
Or just some nebulous boogeyman out there in the distance, floating around, invisible yet ever present, instead of addressing the problems that face your own community.
So yeah.
So that's that. I don't know. That's it's spicy. I don't even know if I'd call it racist.
No,
it's
he's
political.
saying- yeah.
It is spicy, but
No,
don't know.
because he's saying the Black Lives Matter people should focus on their attention on the issue, the I guess more direct issues you could say. Oh,
Also,
Rangi, were you there for all of that?
No, I wasn't. I was doing personal stuff in
I
the
think you
household.
might want to see the Rags clip because it's a bit
I kind of just saw. Wait, was that person that they were showing on screen Rex?
Yeah.
Yeah, they like to show his face every time they talk about him.
Oh, okay. So they were doxing Rex still. Okay, good to know. Glad to know. Oh,
They were
see,
trying to say Rags is racist because of his stance on Black Lives Matter stuff.
But this is the thing. BLM as an organization, not as a concept. Because, like I said, Black lives, Black people do matter. I interact with Black people all the time. Blah blah blah. Black Lives Matter as a movement was infiltrated by a lot of grifters, and whether you believe that the movement itself was legit or not is another thing. Let me.
The rant Rags was going on was listing crime statistics. What are your thoughts on that?
Well, I think he cut up clips. Rangi, are you there?
I don't know. It looked like a full one to me. It didn't look clip chipped. Now it sounds like that was part of the meat and not a conclusion. So his conclusion might have put that into better context, but I don't know. There might be something there, but I don't have a whole lot of trust in that. Also, not the biggest Rex fan, but just saying what he said right there with no other context, it still sounds like he's criticizing the organization for blaming other things instead of trying to build in the communities where all these problems
Yeah.
come from. Except that he kept listing crime statistics in order to make that point, if that's the point he was making, which, again, super spicy. I don't know if that would actually be racist or not. I don't really care either, to be honest.
I also just kind of don't trust organized chaos to, honestly, to just not be lying to me. Oh, so this is hilarious. So he's muted this entire time that I have it sped up right here. And he doesn't realize it.
Yeah,
And
that's a trend.
And then that happens. God. He was muted that whole time, and as you saw earlier, all it takes is just him tapping his microphone and it turns back on.
God damn it! Sorry. So yeah, he is complaining about
Wow.
the voice being pitched. He's such a Rags fanboy, honestly. Complaining about the voice being pitched up. It's ridiculous.
Oh, here's the explanation for the voice pitching.
So let me brain fart for a second.
I don't think your brain can do anything other than fart.
Essentially, I recorded a reaction to his video, and I had technical issues with it, and because when I was originally editing it, it was a long video, and I was trying to accelerate it, so I sped up parts of it, or I sped up like the whole thing, but like because there was technical issues, I never got finished, and I just ended up scripting a response anyway. But elements of what I had edited together ended up in the final video, and that was sped up.
That still doesn't explain why it was pitched up and why that was the
No.
only. Those were the only segments that were
No,
like
because
that.
it doesn't sound like it's sped up. It just sounds like the same speed pitched up. So, and also, why didn't you just go in, take those clips out, and edit the original video in? It doesn't sound like it'd be that hard to fix it. Except this is OC we're talking about, so what do I know?
It's that easy.
And it sounds like it's kind of hard to actually fuck up to that extent.
And the bigotry and the transphobia stuff, you're always fucking crying wolf on it. I bet a lot of those supposed racist messages aren't actually racist. And I'm not excusing the ones that are, of course. I'm just saying that I think a lot of the ones that are called racist are not actually racist. Which is a fine thing to say if it's an accurate representation of what those messages are. But maybe this is where I have to throw it in. Don't be racist, everyone, because being racist is bad. You should treat everyone as individuals, not as representatives of their race. You should have an egalitarian racial mindset. You shouldn't see...
LOL, this is delicious irony. Robert is going to reveal he believes in the exact opposite during his debate with Eric July. I am?
Yeah.
I don't remember that at all. Okay.
Color. You should treat everyone by the merits of their actions and their character, and not by their skin color. Or is being colorblind the new race?
I think he's referring to when him and Eric are going back and forth about, do you support trans rights, gay rights, and then Eric goes, I support private property rights. Remember that?
I remember that whole thing.
He is separating
that was very
rights.
annoying.
Yeah, because he's basically just trying to strong-arm Eric into his ideology.
I can't remember the...
I mean, I could make an argument that he's being kind of fucking racist right here, being like, oh yeah, guys, don't be racist. Oh wait, is that racist to not be racist? Yeah.
What?
The rules.
Hold on, how is that racist?
He's making a light
Bob just
jab.
said it's racist to ask which version of racism we're on. Like, what?
What the fuck are you on about?
They're shifty.
The whole montage
It's not
of
racist
content
at all.
creators disavowing racist messages is an odd thing to include because, dare I say, it causes Robert to debunk himself. Side note, why is the intro of this video a third of the length of the entire video? And why is it so disjointed? Come on, man, this is why I script my videos. Oh shit, he later says that this video is scripted.
I have to give Rag some credit, though. Yes. Congratulations. I don't edit exactly how you want me to.
Well, you don't want a third of your
God.
video being your intro, you dumbass. Nobody likes that.
And that might offend you.
It doesn't
He's
offend...
also mocking your quality.
Yes. Honestly.
But deal with it?
Or you could just not be shit at editing. As well. There's that
Yeah,
option.
I make shit content. Deal with it.
Oh, dude. In the second... he does a part 2 to this response, like I mentioned. And in that part 2, he's like, I used to change my voice and manipulate it, but now I just talk with my normal voice. And I'm like, this is the voice I have. This is what I subject my audience to. He says subject his audience to. I'm pretty sure.
He got me writing scripts again, and I forgot how much I missed it.
Well, this is awkward. Alright, so remember when I said this? I know I'm jumping ahead a bit, but I would like to point out, Rags was not responding to whether or not Organized Chaos liked Obi-Wan. He was responding to his terrible reasoning for liking Obi-Wan and terrible arguments for other things that we will get into momentarily. Well, that chicken has come home to roost because Robert starts the video proper by immediately strawmanning Rags by saying that Rags is making fun of him for liking Obi-Wan Kenobi. This is where the fun begins.
If you wish to, you've already played clips of him doing that, bro. That rooster has come home. Whatever that fucking expression is.
Come on, you just heard it like 30 seconds ago. Not even 15.
It's already been. You've already shown that, bro. Watch the full 2-hour video of Rags mocking me and anyone who dare like
He has
Obi-Wan's.
never said bro this many times. I seriously think he's only saying it because he's black and he's getting nervous.
I think he's
Like,
saying it because he knows he's older than Alastor and he's trying to talk down to him subtly, or it's subconsciously. I don't know which. Why do you think it's the race thing, though? Because he doesn't do it
Because
to
I've
Eric.
never heard him say bro like this before, and he has
Except-
gone through a lot of different people's videos.
Except he didn't do it when he was talking to Eric. He doesn't do it with Eric July from what I've seen.
Oh, no, okay, yeah, that's a good point.
So I think it is just that he's like, what would you say? Alistair's probably in his 20s, I'd say. If you had to guess. OC's probably has like 2
I have
decades
no
on
idea.
him. OC's probably got like 2 decades on him.
Kenobi. I'll link it below.
This is either a
I think that's what it
purposeful
is.
misrepresentation of Rags' point or a clear lack of understanding as to what Rags was saying. Rags explains that his reasoning for liking Obi-Wan Kenobi is weak, and that his points later in the video are weak as well. But
Hold on. Let's see if we can find this real fast.
He's not understand. The point he's trying to make is that Rag's purpose wasn't specifically to just make fun of him for liking the show. It was to point out his terrible reasoning for liking it. That's what he's trying to say. And OC doesn't get it.
Okay. So we're about 24 minutes in.
That's
Also,
because for the past 2 years, Bob has been saying whenever he references the Rags drama, he refers to it as Rags just hated me for liking a show.
also his posture looks real bad here. I think he's gotten worse as he's gotten older. Like he has like a hunchback almost.
Do the shots.
Yeah, that's true. That is true. They didn't have to show that. But you have to remember that the people who like Star Wars, like you, are idiots. They're very, very stupid. And so you have to explain everything to them and constantly remind them of everything because they don't remember things. Because they're unable to look at things objectively. Because they don't remember basic things like cause and effect. Because they buy Black Widow and exclusive promotional popcorn buckets.
To reveal it.
The people who like this show are the people who buy Black Widow exclusive promotional popcorn buckets. That sums it up right there.
next, Robert states that in order to...
It's almost like he's just
So
insulting
that
people who
doesn't
like
address what Alistair just said.
No.
Because Alistair said his point was to break down why you like it was stupid, why you were defending it was stupid. So that clip that Bob just played did not refute that. However, I think it was a mistake on Rag's part to say that in the first place. And that's something I'll disagree with Rags on. But Bob's not fixing this with what he's doing.
No, and I do think that is a fair point to say that Rags did that. Even if I think the popcorn joke is hilarious.
show, but you said that's
Popcorn
not what he's
bucket.
doing. That's interesting.
No, he didn't say that's not what we were doing. He didn't say he wasn't insulting you at all. He said that you weren't. That wasn't his only purpose for making the video.
It's interesting. It's interesting how you managed to debunk yourself in your own video. Good fun.
Understanding as to what Rags
No.
was
That's-
saying.
no.
Rags
No.
explains that his reasoning for
No,
liking
I
Obi-Wan
don't see.
Kenobi is weak, and that his points later in the video are weak as well. But Rags only makes fun of Robert when his reasoning for liking Obi-Wan is poor.
What did they get wrong that you have seen through?
Like they will complain about how it breaks canon, and
Absolutely. It easily breaks canon.
in the end, why Rags? Why does it break canon?
He's so angry.
Oh,
He's trying to make it. Oh, this point is.
just watched this. He does explain how it breaks canon.
I don't know if
I
Alastor brought it
remember
up,
right.
except he doesn't need. Oh no, Alastor does explain it later. Except Rags doesn't need to in this context because that's not what this is talking about.
Wait. I make the slightest obvious statement
No, no, you don't.
that like pretty much everybody fucking knows. It's like, why? Why does the Electoral College reward low population states? Why? But fucking Rag says Obi-Wan Kenobi breaks Star Wars canon, and he know why to that. Just like, oh yeah, that's a fact.
Yeah, it is.
That's a fact. It's
Yes.
an interesting double standard you got, Alistair, going on.
Oh.
Let's see if I can remember from the Rags video, breaking canon. Talking about Luke being surprised when he first holds a lightsaber, like he's never seen one before, and in the
then
show
the
he
Vader
gets attacked by somebody with a lightsaber.
and the Vader
Yeah, the
Obi-Wan
Vader,
thing.
everything.
Yep.
Yeah, Vader and Obi-Wan fighting the Princess Leia not reacting at all to Obi-Wan's death, even though she apparently traveled with Obi-Wan for quite some time because of that show, while Luke only met him much, much later. There are quite a few instances like that. So those were just the ones that Rags mentioned, and I only know those because I watched that video. I've never seen the show before. So if there are
And
more,
then-
I don't know, but those are the ones that Rags said.
Another one that Little Platoon did bring up is that it makes it weird. It now makes it weird that Leia tried appealing to Obi-Wan's connection to Bail Organa as if she doesn't know who he is. It now makes that exchange very odd. In the "You're my only hope"
I'm
thing.
sure. I'm just saying that he said Rags never said how it breaks canon. What I
He
just
does.
listed off all came from Rags. That came from that video.
Not to mention Alistair gets into it here, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, he does. I think in the next chapter. And also, Alistair's specifically pointing out when you do it. He's not pointing out when Rags does it. The point is about you, man. He's doing a whataboutism again.
The little bit of canon that probably violates, because all stuff placed in the middle of the timeline is going to have little canon violations.
No! You've already ceded. You've already lost. You have already admitted defeat before the battle is fought. You have already said your Disneyfied consumer mind with your fucking Black Widow exclusive promotional popcorn bucket. You fucking consumer. You've already been conditioned to say, there's already going to be canon breaks. They're already going to break continuity. They're already...
You know, I don't think that was a good argument on my part. I will give him that. But I think saying breaking canon's actually not a good way to say it.
Oh, God. Here we go.
They will add to canon for sure, because I don't think it actually breaks
Oh.
No.
So, add to canon means bringing up Red Dead Redemption 1 versus Red Dead Redemption 2. Red Dead Redemption 2 is a prequel. It happens before the events of 1, which means that it will add to the canon because it's adding new characters and all of that as part of the backstory. But breaking canon would be putting things in there that all of a sudden change, that are now contradicting what happened in the other one. So add versus break are completely, they're not the same. They are not synonyms. So when you say add to the canon, that doesn't mean anything, because you can, when you're writing a prequel, adding to a canon is just like throwing something at a board, right? It's breaking canon when you contradict things that will happen later. That's a problem. It's, yeah, there we go.
But
so it will add to the canon, obviously, because it is a prequel, but it also breaks it.
To canon, because it has to. Every new entry will have to add to canon, just as is.
Gonna screw up the story. Whatever, it's fine, because you have let your standards slip so low that you're just...
How does it screw up the story, though? Explain that. How does what happened in Obi-Wan Kenobi affect the other stories in the Star Wars universe?
willing to say before it even begins. It's just a given.
So I just listed those off, but this isn't a canon break as much as it is a character thing that screws up the story. It screws up Obi-Wan Kenobi himself because he chose to let Darth Vader live when he could have killed him right there, and because he chose to let him live, Darth Vader would be alive in order to destroy what is it, Alduin or I'm thinking the dragon from Skyrim. That planet, you know, the one that
Alderaan.
exploded. Alderaan, thank you. Yeah, so the dragon planet that Darth Vader blew up. If Obi-Wan had killed Darth Vader in the Kenobi show, then he never would have been able to blow up that planet. So it kind of fucks over Obi-Wan's character a lot that he just let all that happen. So that is messing up the rest of the story. There you go. And that's something Rag said again.
It's just a given. It's just gonna happen. Guys, it's just gonna happen. Just let it happen. It's fine. Whatever. Consume, consume, consume. Clap for product. I saw Darth Vader, I saw Stormtroopers, and I clapped.
Notice I didn't say that Rags never made fun of Robert for liking Obi-Wan. A straw man doesn't have to be untrue, it just has to be way easier to defeat than the actual argument. Next is Robert partaking in proper whataboutism. Rags makes fun of the figures in Robert's background, saying that they're very consumer-esque. But instead of addressing it, Robert deflects and basically says, well, nerdrotic.
Vader turning out to be Luke's father breaks canon. That's what that guy said in the comment, in the chat.
That does not break canon, that
No.
recontextualizes. Plot twists aren't canon breaks.
Well, they can be.
Well, yeah, sure. A lot of things can be canon breaks if you write it poorly.
A bunch of figures in his background.
What do we have? We have Grogu, we have Baby.
Well, I mean, we can break that down, but so fun fact. My original point about whataboutism is an argument. Is it? It's a form of argumentation. It's not the best form of argumentation.
It's a fallacy, in fact. Yeah, it is a form of argumentation known as a fallacy.
Whataboutism isn't the best form of argumentation.
Give you that. But my offense to them using whataboutism wasn't the whataboutism itself. It was that they were using whataboutism to defend racism.
What? That's not what he's even talking about. What? You're on a different point. He's talking about your whataboutism of going, but Nerdrotic has action figures in his background. You're still on about the racism thing.
Oh, I see what happened here. Bob is thinking that, oh, no, but I said that they were using whataboutism with the China thing. And now Alastor's moved on and he said, and see, after he accused them of whataboutism, now he's using whataboutism. And OC was like, no, I was talking about China. So he just completely does not understand where we are.
I'm like I said, I'm genuinely partly convinced that he doesn't realize that Alastor isn't in a call in front of him right now, and that he isn't talking to him in person, like face to face or voice to voice.
I know it's a little nuanced point. It might be tough to miss.
You didn't phrase it in a nuanced way, man.
Baby Yoda and Darth Vader, of course. We have a what looks to be a Black Widow. Is that like a popcorn bucket from the movie theater? That's incredible. This is just a random eBay listing for it. That's how I found it. That's incredible. That's unbelievable. Jesus Christ, it's like the most consumer thing you could get.
It's pretty funny that he just found the random eBay listing.
Backdrop for your YouTube video, a Disney Marvel Studios. Well, it's got Taskmaster on it. What an incredible villain that was. What a wonderfully written film. Oh, Jesus Christ, that's hilarious. I think that's hilarious. It's a promotional popcorn bucket right behind the BB-8. At least we got Wally. That's cool. That's all right. Yeah, his Boba Fett shirt. Posture's terrible.
All stuff I decide to leave visible rather than clean up every time I shoot.
You can just, it's not that hard. It's like 3 things. Just take them off your shelf. It is not that hard.
He calls me a consumer
despite the fact that one of the YouTubers he's defending easily has over $1,000 of action figures for his background.
The problem here is that
So Nerdrotic, using that same example, is a consumer. Just saying.
Rags is not taught.
So that's by that logic, maybe yeah. In all things in isolation, maybe Rags would consider Nerdrotic a consumer.
He didn't
I
say he
happen to
never-
know that Nerdrotic owned a comic store, so all of those were products that he was selling. And he just kept some for himself. He was making money off of it. It was a business. I think that does kind of put things into perspective a little bit.
Even then, he doesn't have any evidence that Rags doesn't think that that's consumer-esque.
Yeah.
Talking about
True, Lucifer. I am completely owned now. I am destroyed.
Yeah, you are.
Nerdrotic, he's talking about you. This is what I mean by being accused of something and
Yeah, that's the problem is he's accusing me of something of that one of his buddies that he's defending does the exact same. Interesting, right? Why it's bad if I do it, but if Nerdrotic does it, it's fine.
He never said it was fine. He didn't say that.
So it might be fine, but yeah, I don't know if Rags said it.
He didn't. Actually, I think no, he brought Nerdrotic on, and I think Nerdrotic he featured him in his video, and I think Nerdrotic actually elaborated on the action figures. I think he also
Yeah,
said
that
they were
did
all.
happen.
I think he might have actually said they were all older pre-Disney ones because they are actually a lot of those old like 80s action figures. I think
It's interesting, right?
most of them at least.
deflecting it. Pointing out hypocrisy only works if you're on the
Okay, so this is hilarious.
offense, not on defense. And with that, Robert sprinkles on top that Nerdrotic is a racist, sexist, and homophobe.
On offense, not on defense.
So he's saying that it's kind of funny for organized chaos, or kind of dumb for organized chaos to be trying to make that point while he's on defense. And here's what OC says.
Well, considering Rags was the first one to come after me, I would put me on defense.
Yes. Yes, it would.
Jesus.
That's what he's saying.
That YouTuber is
I
also
mean, I don't understand that logic why it only works one way, but if you want to break it down, then I would be on defense.
That's what he said.
Just saying.
Yes.
Racist, sexist, and homophobe. And all
God.
those other buzzwords, I'm sure.
Funnily enough,
Wow. He's not even pretending.
Rags himself is openly bisexual.
Nope.
Okay, so fun fact. He cuts out the audio where I start going over the tweets that are obviously racist. Just saying.
Sexual, and Nerdrotic has been.
They're on screen.
They're right. Oh, hold
They're
on.
right
Yeah, I
there.
just watched this Organized Chaos bit. I haven't.
They're
Yeah.
right on the screen, and you don't properly understand what you see. So why would I?
On
yeah.
I think he's saying he's cutting it off because his avatar's staying in front of it, but it doesn't really say anything that the other one doesn't, as far as I remember.
No, I can tell what it says. It's Sam Wilson is not Captain America, which is
At
basically
least 8 times.
Oh, guys, Rags is bisexual, and because
I mean, it doesn't exactly make a lot of sense for Nerdrotic to be streaming with a guy who's openly bisexual, if you think about it. And he went on to Rags' video as well.
Nerdrotic occasionally streams with Rags, that means these guys can't be bigots at all.
Also, what do you mean? In your video, OC, in your video on Rags, you refer to Nerdrotic as his friend, which Rags has to correct you on. What do you mean he just occasionally streams with him? No, you called him his friend.
Ignore that wildly racist clip of Rags from a few minutes ago. Doesn't matter.
I think he's getting his istophobes mixed up here. He's I think he's using this to say, why would Nerdrotic be homophobic if he's streaming with Rags, who's openly bisexual? He didn't say anything about
Say
racism.
racist?
Yeah, he's trying to say racist.
Oh, well, Rags is bisexual, so he can't be racist.
That's not what the point Alastor is making. I think OC's trying to lump it in with, he's saying that, what the fuck even? I can't, I think so. He's lumping in bigotry as like homophobia, racism, transphobia, and all that, and he's saying that Alistair is trying to suggest, which he isn't, that because Nerdrotic streams with Rags, he's not bigoted at all. When I think Alistair's trying to say that it doesn't exactly make much sense for Nerdrotic to stream with a guy who's openly bisexual and also be homophobic. That doesn't really make sense. And OC should know that because he did do a stream, or no, in one of the Kenobi videos, he refers to, like I said, he refers to Nerdrotic as Rag's friend.
Doesn't count, guys. Doesn't count. Because he's bisexual.
That's not what he was saying.
Boom. Yeah, and Jacob. Jacob is the Pope now, too. Jacob, I didn't know you were the Pope. That's awesome. That's awesome news, man. I didn't know that.
Also, he's been on with Fringy, who's not white.
Oh, this is insane. This is so funny.
He's green.
I want you to guess what OC's going to do here. I just want you to guess. Guess what
He's not going to
happens.
call him an Uncle Tom because that would be way too funny. He's going to say, oh, he's going to use the, oh, so he has a black friend argument.
Watch.
Oh, Fringy's a green guy. Okay, cool.
So he didn't see the text on the screen.
Oh, I love that I came back to Fringy as it black. He's green.
And
yeah, you came in and moaned. I appreciate that.
Also, he's
Fucking
been on
asshole.
with Fringy, who's not white.
I moaned. I came in and said, "Oh."
Catch what he's. All right, so you see that on the screen, right? So here's what OC says. No, seriously, Fringy is black. Here's what OC says.
He's green.
Oh, Fringy's a green guy. Okay, cool. Well, I'm just debunked, guys. I'm destroyed. Like said, this video destroys me. Let's see. We'll give this a couple more minutes.
So he seriously didn't see that. Also, I will say that if I remember correctly, with EFAP, it was Muller and Rags met, and then Rags had done a ton of streams with Fringy doing gaming stuff, I think, before that? Or discussion streams?
I think that Mahler did a few streams involving Fringy with gaming streams. I know Jay had like a podcast with him for a little bit, but Fringy was a regular guest too. Anyway, so they naturally took the regular guest and like hit him up and was like, okay, hey, are you interested in like being a regular host?
I will say that it is a testament to something about Rags' character if he's considering how much time he's spent with Fringy. He's clearly acquainted with him. Right? The fact that at least says something.
I feel
like it says that he's racist.
Oh yeah.
True. He
spent years with the guy.
Is, what did he say about ISOM? Fringy is tokenization.
I don't think he actually knows who Fringy is based on the T&W stream.
To be fair, nobody knows who Fringy is.
No.
I'm not gonna lie. Part of me is kind of interested to dive further into it, but I don't want to be here all night. We'll see. Maybe I'll resume this at another point because this is fascinating. It's honestly pretty fucking bad. I mean, it's one of those things where it's like, have I made bad arguments? Sure.
But you haven't refuted any of his arguments. I was stepped
He's
away.
tried.
Have I made bad arguments?
Yeah.
And you get the second part's even funnier.
But honestly, like, even if I've made bad arguments, those arguments are backed up by facts that I'm more than happy to bring out and show you at this point.
Oh, why don't you?
I made bad
You-
arguments, but I can prove them, but I can't.
Yeah, I
I
can
wonder
prove
why he
them.
didn't show those facts when he was making the arguments.
Wonder why.
This is funnier. I can prove them. I'm not gonna do it now though.
I love also he's like, I think several times in this video or a different stream, I can't remember now, he's like, it's easy to prove that Rags is racist, and I'm like, okay, so do it. So pull up the clips right now.
And finally,
Yeah.
Oh, he did the goblin laugh.
Honestly, with how much of an A-log you are for Rags, it should be easy. Like, if I ask Burger to like pull up the bed fate, you've already done it in the stream. But
4
you know,
times.
if I asked you, if I asked you, it would probably take what, 5 minutes, maybe.
You're looking at seconds for that, not minutes. You're looking at seconds for that. I have it clipped on YouTube, so all I have to do is pull up the clip and share it, and I have it.
finally, Nerdrotic has done a live stream with Lauren Chin, who
Oh, this is OC's attempt at a gotcha.
is not only woman but part.
Yeah, because Lauren Chen had a recent drama.
So
And
OC
this is actually wait, hold on. This is actually what I think is the actual motivation for this stream being done at this time.
I think, well, no, because he seems surprised by it, so I'm not sure. Also, it's
Hold on,
basically
rewind it like 3 seconds so we can
bring out and show you at this point.
And finally, Nerdrotic has done a live stream with Lauren Chin, who is not.
Oh yeah, that might be genuine. Who knows?
What do you mean?
I'm looking at his reaction
Oh,
yeah.
Only woman
to see if this looks like new information.
part.
I love it.
Also, is this not?
Hard
He's
to
just
tell.
He's post-hawking his argument here because it wasn't known at this point, and also the information that Lauren Chen was with Russia doesn't exactly affect his argument because his argument is
Oh
why would
yeah,
Nerdrotic...
no. So here is the question I'd have for OC. If let's say a random bread tuber he follows, I'm not gonna bring up Vosh. I don't know his opinion of Vosh.
Let's take it a step
we'll
further. One of the people in the fandom initiative has said a racial slur.
Yeah. Okay. Wait. No. Well. Okay. Let's not say that.
Or not the fandom initiative. I'm sorry. It's the initiative in his group. And no,
Yeah,
there's literally
okay,
video evidence of it
wait.
happening.
Let's
And
say
video evidence of Bob defending it.
Let's say.
What?
Let's go further. Let's say.
Oh, you
there
didn't
is
see that
a-
one?
No.
Yeah. Okay. No. Okay. I'm not trying to reference anything real. I'm trying to reference anything, just in general, the concept.
Yeah, sorry, that's fair.
Let's say his biggest homie, actual fandom, had a clip from last week with him just saying the N-word 17 times.
He
Does
doesn't
that
review Tech USA.
Yeah, well, or like a Beardson Beardly,
or no, it wasn't Review Tech. It was
no.
either other guy, Ethan Ralph.
Yeah, he goes full Ethan Ralph. He like he says multiple racial slurs in the stream. He doxes people in the same stream. Let's go the full extreme. He does the worst you can do as a live streamer. Whatever you think that is. And then that
Well, I mean,
person,
the doxing thing isn't
hypothetically,
not real.
no, the burger. We're not. As I said, We're not talking about real things they've done. We're just talking hypotheticals. Okay, hypothetically, this person does dox people as well, which, you know, obviously he's never done before.
Nope.
Ignore the facts. But yeah, he does all of that, but it's against people OC doesn't like. Do you think OC would, like, complain about it?
Hard to say.
I don't know why you kept saying hypothetically when we have so many real examples.
Oh, we do.
That's what I mean.
But,
We don't have to go hypothetical with it.
I have a narrative to this, but we all agree they would do that. Okay. With that considered, how does OC, like, first of all, defend a lot of the arguments with Rags involved with some of these people, and then the fact of the matter is, like, OC's arguments come down to, oh, he's defending these horrible people.
Well,
When it
he's
comes to
defending
his
horrible
actual
people.
video.
Yeah.
Yeah, and so I have to ask, okay, OC, what is the extent that the actual fandom specifically can do? What is the point you would cut ties with him? Is it just if he made a right-wing opinion? Or let's okay, he has never done this as far as I know. But if theoretically he did, if you found evidence, definitive evidence you can't refute, is God himself, or whatever you believe, the universe itself tells you he did this. Let's say theoretically you found out that actual fandom was touching kids. Would that make every argument you've made that references actual fandom irrelevant? Or would that just mean that actual fandom was a piece of shit, but you were right the whole time?
I will say that there is some evidence to suggest. So I guess Ant has implied about Star Wars theory that he was brigading people, and he's just thrown that around. You know, Anthony Guacamole or whatever his name is. That guy.
Moria?
That guy.
Something else.
That yeah, him. And OC just streams with him. And
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, okay, accusations that he was, like,
Then again,
fine.
I don't think that's actually that might not be a fair comparison because actual fandom is, let's be real, he's basically OC's best friend.
What we're talking about is the guilt by association of, the Russia stuff that might or might not have happened.
Well, from what I hear, there is evidence for it,
know.
except OC didn't argue it
Yeah,
properly
well,
because he just used guilt by association and didn't actually
yeah,
look into
we
it.
know there's some mild evidence for it, but even then, okay, let's say actual fandom. We have definitive proof he is paid by the CCP. The CCP themselves have said, "Oh yes, that employee of ours, actual fandom, we love him." Like, there's no refutation of it, you know. Just theoretically, like, everybody in America would be able to verify immediately that actual fandom is an agent of the CCP, or whatever, or the Russia, or whatever you believe is, like, random foreign national. Do you think that OC would ostracize them? And even then, would OC ostracize them without any, like, understanding of the situation? Because how many degrees of separation is necessary before it becomes ridiculous? Like, let's say Gary from Neurotic. He has had Eric July, who is may be involved with the organization that allegedly took Russian money. And look, there is proof for that being the case. But does that make Gary culpable for that? Do we have evidence he took that money and he took that money with full knowledge? And if so, okay, OC, that's fine. How much have you vetted your associate about where their money is coming from? Show me the documents of the PIs you hired to investigate your associate.
Oh. Okay. So who's up on recent news, guys?
Yeah, he's post-hawking it.
Lauren
Wait,
Chen.
yeah. Do you think this is why he waited this long? He wanted like an easy reference?
I don't know. It seems too genuine to be faking it.
It does.
I'm not sold on the reaction.
Was a Russian asset. Not only that, she
Wait, hold on. She was an alleged Russian asset. You don't
Let
want to
him
say she was a Russian
cook.
asset.
She was a Russian asset. You haven't heard anything from her recently? Because she's giving information to the State Department almost undoubtedly.
Oh.
Saying that, oh guys, Lauren Chen's on Friday Night Tights, they can't be racist. Part of Russia's goal was essentially to push racist rhetoric.
Yes, except that wasn't
Okay.
known at the time.
What does the Russia have to do with this? Like,
his point
really?
is it doesn't make sense for Nerdrotic to be racist if he's platforming an Asian woman. She's a minority. Why
Yeah,
would he platform a minority if he hates minorities? It doesn't make sense.
And
It's as
OC's
easy as that.
counterpoint is, and OC's counterpoint is, but she's a Russian agent, and
Currently.
Yeah.
Which
and
wasn't known at the time.
This
Wait,
wasn't known
so
at the time.
hold on. Is it not so it's not racist? Hold on. Oh fuck, I'm sorry. It's 1 o'clock in the morning here.
No, it's alright.
That is fair. No,
Okay,
Ficus, that's fair.
so this Nerdrotic guy was hanging out with an Asian lady, and it's like, oh, all these baseless accusations of racist, but look, he's like regulars with this Asian person. It's like, oh, this Asian person was actually working for Russia. So how does that negate anything?
Exactly.
Yeah, that is that's also true, but have you considered that Russia is our political enemy, and therefore any association just negates any point about them whatsoever? Like,
Have you
cause look,
considered that Russia is racist?
yeah, like
Ironically.
Like, this is the thing. This is why part of me wonders if this isn't why he addressed this in the first place, because he has this like easy oh, but Lauren Chen is a Russian agent, and by the way, we know that she might have taken money from Russia. We don't know if she knew it was from Russia, and we don't
We
calling
watched
her
the
a
stream
Russian.
that he did.
Yeah, we did, but
we
calling
couldn't.
her, and I think I said this. We didn't stream this, but I did say
No.
this. Calling her a Russian agent is calling any of these people Russian agents is too premature. It's kind of like if I called any of the people all involved with Clinton organizations Clinton agents. What, OC, would you want that?
I just. You couldn't have picked a worse example, my dude.
This was year ago.
My God.
Yeah, this.
And this doesn't actually disprove the point.
Holy shit. Lauren
Yeah,
goddamn
this is
Chen.
very bad faith.
All
Very bad
And
faith.
then he uses it to just exit the video. He got a quick gotcha and then he left.
Asian.
Oh,
All of this was easily
does he leave
debunkable with a
now?
search on YouTube.
A little
Robert
bit, yeah.
Oh, dude, I love it. I love it. It's Alastor. We should talk sometime. That's all I have to say at this point, because
He's not talking to you, dude.
Oh.
He's
No,
not.
no, but you know, I will.
I will, yeah.
OC, literally give me a date and time, and I'll work with you about the date and time.
I'll
because
drop
I'm not gonna work-
everything.
No, I'd cancel like my weekly D&D. I'd tell them like, no, I have something more important to do at this time. I'd work with you, OC. In the DMs, or like I said, you can hit me up on Discord specifically. I will engage with you in good faith as far as I can. We can talk specifically about this video, or we can negotiate the topic of our of a debate beforehand. But I'm happy to debate you anytime. I won't even charge you a fee for it, because normally if somebody asked me to debate, I'd probably charge a fee because it's asking my time. But OC, you get that for free.
Honestly, yeah.
oh,
Yeah.
You know what,
I'll
guys?
dedicate my time.
I'm gonna go ahead and wrap it up because that's a great place to wrap it up.
There's the thumbnail.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, he looks
No,
bad there.
I had to step away for
Him
like the
using
last
Lauren
like hour
Chen
and a
to
half.
try to
Oh, good.
Yeah, he not only is it he has black friends argument, so he can't be racist. But
Well, I mean, it
Oh,
doesn't
so
exactly.
use both.
Yeah.
Reminder that actual fandom. I made the joke one time and now I can't keep them straight. Actual fandom defended that Uncle Tom calling Eric July Uncle Tom wasn't racist, or calling him a chunky monkey and him getting called an Uncle Tom wasn't racist because he has his black friends.
So, you think I should make a Twitter and actively engage with the guy to ask for a debate?
I think people have emailed him. I think he's gotten emails about. I think he got a comment asking him, and he went through with it on his YouTube videos.
So, my big problem is I don't want to engage in drama content in my main channel, and that's kind of my big issue with it.
I mean,
but
to be
you
fair,
know what? If
he said, "I have an email, hit me up," so hit him up.
Yeah, like I said, if he hits me up, I will hit him up with my own email address, or at least my my official email address tied to my channel. If he hits me up in the comments, I would hit him up, and I would actually be happy to negotiate a time and place for a debate. Well, place, like whether it's his channel or mine.
True.
But one of his
that said, I'd want a full. I would want my own recording of it because I don't.
He would fuck with it.
I think he understands. He might fuck with it. He might not.
Well,
just
he has in the
general.
past, so he will.
No, I wasn't gonna highlight that, but yes.
I mean, let's be real.
Just in general, just in case I ever need to release a raw recording.
This is a good thumbnail one here.
Is a fucking Russian agent. Just mind-blowingly bad. And yeah, of course, there's no way he could have known
allegedly took Russian money.
So then, if he
is
didn't,
not
if he
a
couldn't have,
Russian agent.
if he couldn't have known that she was a Russian agent, why are you trying to make this point?
No, well, also, as I said, allegedly took money that happened to be from Russia. It's not the same as a Russian agent.
No.
But
Maybe
back
she
then,
did
I had
know.
watched.
Maybe she didn't. Maybe she got
No,
a
he
message
knows.
that X billionaire there was funding this, and she didn't know any better.
No, he knows.
Maybe she just didn't know at all.
Let's hear him out.
Lauren Chen video, and I called her out for being full of shit, and then it comes out she's full of shit.
What the fuck are you on about?
Well, no, that doesn't come out that she's full of shit. It comes out she was paid by Russia.
It's almost like I can watch this stuff and see what's actually going on.
Oh my
and
god.
you can't.
OC, you can't understand. It's a miracle that you can put your own clothes on in the morning. You can't perceive anything that you watch.
Either through ignorance or
Like I said, I'll actually say this here. OC, what's your opinion of dogs? Or vegetarianism?
Oh god, it'll be like that debate with Anissa and vegan gains.
Just forceful will. I don't know what it
to highlight that, but
is,
yes.
Alistair, but I just find that mind blowing. It's like I almost want to just drop my mic. Fucking Lauren Chen, bro.
Oh.
Hey, I have a question. If you were to, let's say you were a former supporter of, I don't know, let's say a former bread tuber. I'm not going to be specific, but a former bread tuber who had stated in the past that, I don't know, let's say lolicon images were pedophilia. And then that person within, let's say, 2 or 3 weeks, 4 weeks, 5 weeks, let's say, was then revealed to have those. And we knew for a fact that a certain person was a subscriber of the channel. Can we just dismiss them immediately as a pedo? I don't think we should. But
it's a good question.
you know what I'm getting at, because and I feel like I've also covered all bases, because anyone who believes this or that is this, anyone who believes this or that is that, this is what this person believed, and they had this on their hard drive, and this person was a subscriber and might still be one. Can I condemn them then, based off OC's own logic? Based off this video, specifically.
A worse fucking example. But yeah, I might resume this on Tuesday. I might not. I haven't decided. But guys, like and subscribe. That helps me out a lot.
Don't. Well, okay, wait. Like and subscribe to Burger. Do not like and subscribe to OC. In fact, dislike.
Fix your nose, man. Your nose is red again.
Okay, wait, hold on. His nose, the last thing. He look.
He needs to shave off the beard. He needs to just
Actually,
go bald.
no. I wasn't even gonna highlight this. See this hairline.
Yeah, he's balding.
No, it's not even. It's not like gracefully balding.
Oh, it's aggressively balding, man.
Yeah, it's like kind of like either put on a hat or shave it all off. Because look, dude. And also, yeah, shave the beard, because you look like 10 years older than you did 2 years ago.
Also, he needs to hit the gym.
Okay, look, as a fact myself, I wasn't gonna highlight that. But in general, just any degree of self-improvement is better than nothing. And this, like, hyper-grain beard, implies that there's something fucked with you. There's something that is causing you undue stress, and you should probably deal with it.
Also, I'd like to point out something with the whole thing with Alastor, because when he was talking to Alastor on Twitter, he said, because Alastor just typed up something like a ton of big budget movies are flopping, and then OC comes in and goes, "Oh, it's because of COVID," and then Alastor's like, "What the fuck are you doing? Stop creeping on my profile." And he said, "Well, but Twitter keeps putting your content on my feed. It keeps pushing your content." And he's like, and Alistair goes, "Interesting how your content's not getting pushed to me, but mine is to yours." I think it's because Organized Chaos spends so much time looking up stuff on these guys that his Twitter feed is just full of these people he hates.
That might be it. It could also be, you know, like search results that tie into each other, if you know what I mean. Like search terms that tie into each other. It could be people looking up like Alistair Hacon reply to Onision. It could, or no, Onision, Organized Chaos. Yeah, same.
Same
Not the
thing,
same thing.
Jesus.
Okay. Yeah, it's not the same thing. I don't know why my brain went to Onision.
People mock Organized Chaos. People campaign for Onision to be deplatformed and for research to be done into the crimes he did. Or
the alleged crimes he did. Let's be fair. He has never been convicted of a crime, as far as I know.
I thought he was.
No, as far as I know, he wasn't convicted.
Oh no, you're right. Although there's mountains and mountains and mountains of evidence against him at this point.
I think it's fun to say he's a shitty person. I don't know a lot of. I don't know a ton about him. My brain, for some reason, just grew.
I know. I've seen the Repsion videos, so I know a little bit.
But to be fair, Repsion had a grudge before with Onision. There could be a bias there.
Yeah, except there's videos of him reading out of him talking about the voicemails left by people. Yeah, let's just not get into it. There's no point.
Are we a-logging? Are we a-logging Onision, or are we talking about OC?
We're talking about OC.
I do actually think it's bad faith to equivocate too. My brain just fucked up there. And no, they are not the same.
No.
And
you're right.
I actually do feel bad for bringing that up because my brain just fucked up there.
No,
As I said, I've been drinking a bit.
Let's be real, OC is far from being any level Onision is on. Far from it.
And you know what?
He's nowhere near anything as bad.
Yeah, I think OC's biggest crime is being a retard.
Yeah, when you boil it down, yeah.
Yep. This is the thing. Yeah, he is a locale. He's a hidden locale. He is at most just a retard, and I think it's fair to say this because we're close to the end anyway. But yeah, when it comes to his coverage of the Alistair video, because he seems to be done with that anyway.
Yeah, he is.
It's very subpar. He doesn't really address a lot of the points.
No.
The most he does is kind of whataboutism in its own right. It's just like, but what about this thing this cringe thing that Drinker or Gary said?
Or he just doubles down on most of his points and just makes himself look like more of an idiot.
Yeah, exactly.
It sucks he didn't go with the Mauler segment because the later stuff with the Eric July and the Mauler stuff is some pretty damning shit on him as well. And it's seriously I mean the rag stuff is as well, except it's very demonstrative of his character. What gets shown later.
Yeah, which makes me wonder because he took down the original stream on
He
the
only
second
gets up
half
to the
of
second.
the
He only
video.
gets up to the second rag segment. He doesn't get. He is about to get to the
Yeah,
Mauler segment in the second
I
stream.
assume that, but I do think it's very bad faith for him to take down the the original second half. And I
I'd
don't
like
care
to
if you're
be
posting.
charitable.
I don't care if
and say that he might be reposting it. Except I don't know
yeah,
why he
he
would
might be
repost the second and not the first.
Okay, yeah, wait, hold on. He might be reposting it, but because he took down the raw stream of it, how do I know you aren't obscuring or hiding anything? Or editing anything deceptively? As far as that goes. Because you might, I don't know, you don't come across as an honest actor to me. Maybe you are. Maybe you are. You don't come across that way to me. And the fact that you have taken down... Because the good faith thing would be posting the stream snippet and then, okay, maybe you think the, posting the stream clip is gonna fuck you algorithm-wise. That's fine. You haven't disclosed that. And I honestly think that you should still find a way to give, like, the unedited clip out, because, well, do you believe in what you say? Or are you trying to edit it so you look better than you did?
I think at this point we can close the stream, although we can keep talking for a minute afterwards.
Yeah,
Bye, everyone.
absolutely. Yep, let me know when we're off stream so I can say my gamer words.
Goodbye. It's so